We are going to be tossed directly into the action. Turn down a little bit for you guys. I'm so stoked, dude. I'm so excited. Ask me if I'm still excited in 2 weeks' time. I'm hyped. Yeah!
There's something here.
Here are the agents from the Matrix. Who's that creepy bastard? Or should I say sexy bastard? Okay.
Good. Now get running.
Okay, let's go.
This is our only chance.
I am going to be in the way for the second, like for the time being, guys, but I'll move my webcam to the other side in a minute. Just let us get through some of this and then we'll change it. All of these silhouettes are blacked out in a minute. It's because
You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
we're in this kind of section where the action is going to throw us directly into a portion of the game, and then we're going to go back in time to the beginning of the game, and then you're going to play through it in subsequential order, okay? But if you don't understand what's happening right now, this is how everybody feels at the start of the game, or at this point.
Just concentrate on getting away.
All these voices, we don't know who they are.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
This is like your tutorial, basically. And none of these characters are going to make any sense to you.
Just run, get out of there. Okay,
Sounds like our team.
focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I get
Okay. This is what combat looks like. I'll rearrange my UI and my webcam at some point soon, guys, so we can get through that. And I'll sort it out so that nothing's been blocked. Or as little of the UI has been blocked as possible. Alright, here's Maloof. Let's go ahead and adjust again. I want the voices to be nice and clear. Okay. I need to try out the new guns at this point because I've never even seen those yet. Okay. What have we got? We've got new guns? Fucking yeet. I'll explain all of the combat and stuff as we get into it later for the new guys. But for the time being, I'll just rush through this because it's fairly straightforward. I don't know if you can actually lose here or not. You probably can't.
Joker behind you. Go through that door.
Okay. We're out of here, boys. So when I first played Persona 5, I thought the artwork was extremely goofy.
Be able to get out that way.
And it
Hurry.
kind of is, but what you'll find is, at least in my experience,
Dude, can you even hear us?
it sounds really cheesy, right? It sounds like cheesy and goofy, but the more you play it, it's hard to explain, but it goes from being really cheesy and goofy to becoming extremely sexy. It just in my opinion, I don't know. Maybe some people will disagree, but
Come on.
it changes up big time. Persona 5's art. Yo, ESC, what's up? Thank you. Welcome. Persona 5, let's go with 22 months ESC. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, the actual art style of the game is really nice as well, but some of the corridors and stuff do look a bit dated, and I'm excited for when they make Persona 6 because I believe that's in development at the minute. It's fantastic.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
So our main character here is called Joker. They mentioned his name in the... Oh, well, we're going to be hiding here. They mentioned his name in the cutscene. Or at least in the first couple of intros. There we go. This girl's voice who's talking to us. We don't know who this is yet, but she just called us Joker. We don't know where we are, but we're in some sort of casino, and it looks like there's some sort of heist going on. This is your introduction to your kind of stealth mechanic in the game, which is very important when you're playing in the tougher dungeons and on the harder difficulties. So you're going to need to stealth attack a lot of these enemies, otherwise they will just destroy you, especially in the early game. You gotta be careful for that shit. Okay, so this is actually a new feature. This was not in the original. This is the first time I'm seeing this. They added a grappling hook to the game. Is there anything I can collect from here? No, I don't think so. That wasn't in Persona 5. This is exclusive to the Royal.
Joker, stop!
Okay.
It's an enemy right near you.
Alright, let's see.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Okay. Hey Jesse, what's up? Welcome, you're just in time. Oh, who's this?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeet. Do you think she tried to kill Joker and missed? Kappa. So this is almost a bit of a kind of new character overload for new players, but this will be really nice for experienced players because this is a new character. She wasn't in P5 either.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Oh, there it is. The first senpai of the playthrough. It was only a matter of time.
The enemy readings have decreased?
Senpai?
That's...
Okay, nice.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But
Okay.
this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai.
Alright, didn't mean to actually skip over here. That was kind of bad by me, but it's okay at the same time. Colossal damage to one foe. Garuda is normally strong against the flying enemy. Also, guns are normally quite good against the flying enemies. I'll just fucking shoot this thing. She's not being controlled. I'm gonna need to change that. She might be controlled only for the tutorial. I'm not sure. Yeah, the all attack is automatic as well. I didn't have to push anything there. So maybe that'll change. We're gonna need to take control of our characters. I'll definitely be doing that.
I think that's the last of them.
Mysterious girl. Let me just dip down so you guys can see what this person looks like. Mysterious girl, there she is.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
I'm just gonna sit down here, guys, in the bottom corner, Kappa.
Bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You
Honestly,
need to book it right now.
probably better that you guys can see the characters instead of my ugly mug.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Nice,
Still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief.
nice leotard there, pal.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Oof. She wants in. The Phantom Thieves.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Oops.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Look at Joker standing about with his hands in his pockets like he owns the joint.
All right, let's do it.
Right, let's go. You get your classic Persona 5 music in the background. The soundtrack for this game is unreal, dude. Like, super good.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Nice one. She's a redhead and hot. Of course she's on our side. Naturally. Where all the redheads should be. I mean, what?
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
What I can maybe actually do
Over
is...
there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
the most unnecessary...
What a show off.
Yeah.
You're reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings.
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Betrayed. Scumbags.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Okay. I'm just setting up some hotkeys, guys, where I can actually hide the webcam during the cutscenes. I'm just doing that really quickly.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Is that right?
Give it up!
Uh-oh.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
I'm not gonna talk in the cutscenes. I would ruin it.
Huh?
Just
What
that's
about
not
the
funny.
camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb.
Just gonna try something here,
Which
guys.
is good.
Yeah,
'Cause
there we
get
go.
to take as much time as we need.
Okay. That's chronic.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
Thank you, J. Cram.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Looks like we got busted.
To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I was enjoying it. Everything's hazy and I can't remember. We're gonna play this game on hard mode, guys. The first time we played through it, we played it on hard mode. What hard mode does is basically increases the damage you take over normal by 1.2, and you also do less damage as well. Matt actually linked a nice sheet of this last night. I think that's what I did the first time. Oh hi, we're doing Persona, yeah. What's up, Milky? Happy New Year, by the way. How's things? Nice to see you.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
Your mum.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Nijima, businesswoman. We don't know who this character is either. But again, my face is kind of in the way. This is Sai.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Oh, hello.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Oh, that's going to be a very familiar voice.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
Happy New Year. Just been busy. How have you been? I've been great, yeah. Thank you.
Calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
Again, there's a lot going on, which is why I feel like a lot of people who are picking up this game for the first time, you know, they probably hear online or read online.
I won't be expecting much.
The Persona 5 is like a really great RPG, one of the best, and you have to get through a lot of this in the beginning. Now, in hindsight, when you're playing through it a second time or later on in the game, a lot of this stuff makes sense, but in the beginning, you're just being tossed in completely in the middle of nowhere. You've got Joker, who you've never seen before as the main character. You've got all these voices talking to you. Now we've got the royal characters being added in, and then there's also this going on with the FBI and whoever else has kidnapped us. It's not the FBI because we're in Japan, but you know, these government agencies, the police that have kidnapped us, and the setup and everything. You have no idea what's going on, but just go with it. Just get through it.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
It's not that you can't understand a long, complex narrative like this, but
we can't permit you to talk to me for long.
A lot of people who are trying this because their friends have recommended it, they will have very thin patience, which is a shame because this game is great, as I keep saying. I shouldn't keep trying to convince you guys. I should let it just speak for itself, but sometimes it feels like you do need to give Persona 5 a bit of support in the beginning, because a lot of this is...
We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
We've got a lot of motives going on, a lot of different things happening all at once.
I understand.
You just have to bear with it, trust me. Hey Cactuar, hello Lawless. Nah Lawless, we do our own thing, dude.
I didn't expect it'd be you.
There was Atlus recommendations a long time ago for the ending of the game, but that doesn't apply to this point.
You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them.
There's one thing you can do I haven't done yet.
Answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. That's what.
We're gonna have a lot of fun with DJing the voice lines at some point, by the way, just as a heads up.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident?
I have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution.
I don't know if this character is supposed to be helping us or not. I do know the answer, but for the sake of being the new guys.
It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
We don't know if she's actually a bad guy or a good guy. Why do you want to know?
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case after all. It seems you're coherent.
Well, I did do a bag of cocaine before I went on the mission, but I'll try.
When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart?
I'm sorry, what?
Now, tell me your account of everything.
I'm sorry, steal someone's heart?
Start from the very beginning.
No, and here we go. Oh, shit. I think they fixed Joker's hand there, because I remember in P5 his hand looked really... Well, maybe no, actually. It still looks a bit like it's been run over by a dumpster truck.
You are held captive.
I thought that said you are high.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance.
You guys are all saying just wait 50-70 hours, yeah.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Now we've got someone else talking to us.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Whoever's speaking to us seems to be delivering us some form of hope.
I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds. The truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago.
So there you go. We're half a year into the timeline of the plot. We're now going to go all the way back to the start. All the way back to level 1, all the way back to having no money, no weapons, no friends, and we're going to build it up from scratch.
For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
I think the reason the game throws you in at the deep end in the casino is because it's trying to show you, you know, you will get to a point where you have all these friends and monsters and powers. I never actually showed you guys Arsene, which is your starting persona, but you will get to see that in due course anyway, so... I'm doing a lot of filler discussion, and honestly, I'm sorry if it's annoying for most people, but I'm hoping that it comes as, like, supplementary kind of help to the new guys, right? I'm going to go ahead and make a new file here. Oh, I've just realised I wouldn't have even been able to read my P5 save file because I'm actually on a different console than I used to the last time we played. The first time we played Persona 5, it was on my PS4. This is Mrs. Wolfie's PS4 Pro. So, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Uh-oh. Flashback. Within a flashback. Oh, boobs. We were just going to get some chicken fried rice. And now we've been distracted.
I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Choo-choo. Oh shit. Shibuya, I believe, right? Oh, we've just had an email. Local MILFs in your area, that's what it says in Japanese. Oh fuck. I'm not interested. Go away.
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
And tomorrow's task is so...
Music though. What the fuck did I just witness? Goodbye. We'll find our own MILFs in this game. And that is something that's going to happen. So, just as a heads up, beware of that. Alright, we get some Beneath the Mask playing in the background, which is this track here, I believe. Okay, there's going to be a mountain of tutorials that pop up. I'm just going to talk you through most of it, okay? So, this is the part of Persona that I am... It's not bad, guys, but it's not my favourite either. There's a lot of this kind of exploration in the beginning, which I think the reason they give it to you is because they're trying to immerse you in the setting of being a high school student in Japan, which is quite nice. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets. So the game's trying to familiarise you with the area because you will be using this kind of area a little bit frequently later on. The only thing is you do end up getting some fast travel abilities, which makes some of the early exploration a little bit mundane, but I'll show you guys what I mean in a minute. Don't just take my word for it. If you use R and circle, you can bring the camera back to its default position, rotating the camera, that's fine. Talking to people, you can chat to randos on the street. A lot of these people won't do anything for you, but later on it is important to talk to certain personnel. This guy, for example, will just tell you where to go. Further back, take a right after the apartment with the stairs. So we've got our map in the bottom right hand corner as well. Again, my UI is a bit in the way. We're in the Yongen-Yaya. Oh, dude, my pronunciation is going to be terrible, but... We're looking for Sojiro's house. We don't know who Sojiro is yet or why we're looking for him, but we did get a bit of a flashback on the train. It looks like there was a bit of a scuffle with someone on the street. Somebody, a drunk guy, was trying to fondle a woman or something. The nameplate here says Sakura. It looks like this might be his house. Hello? An hour is generous. I don't blame him though. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone has answered. Maybe he's gone out. Looks like no one's home. Oh, luckily the FedEx guy.
Usually at his cafe around this time.
Thanks, bro.
Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley,
LeBlanc.
so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Right, we're not interested in any of that jargon, mate. So on the map, there are actually things around here that you can have a look at. I wonder, do we have any cash right now? Oh, I can't actually... I don't think I can access it. I can just... So we've got the map. What else do we have? Doesn't look like we have access to any of the later things in the game. There is actually what looks like, I think this is a, what is this, a cinema or some fucking thing? The theater, yeah. There's a supermarket in the side here. There's also the batting cages, which is something you can look at later. We're not going to do any of that at the moment. There's vending machines, an old busted second-hand store. You can buy stuff here later that's going to be relevant. Along here, you've also got the hot springs and also the laundromat. This all seems like random things that you would encounter in a little back alley part of Japan, but they are actually very relevant to the game, and don't worry about all that right now, because you don't have to. The game's going to introduce these things one at a time, and they're going to come into relevancy in different playthroughs at different points for different people. I'll go inside. You can wander around if you want, but there's nothing to do, really. I don't think there's any items to find at this point. This is Soji, bro.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about all this. There's a bit of craziness going on in Japan at the minute, which is like a subplot. That's going to tie into the storyline later, but if you keep seeing or hearing radio announcements in the game, in the early parts of the game, about crazy shit happening inside the city, don't be surprised because it is relevant.
Oh, how frightening.
It's just on top of everything else in the beginning of the game. It is a bit wacky that they throw all this at once, but it builds to something, so...
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
I think chat should make a gentleman's agreement not to squabble over who is best waifu, as long as we all agree that Dayton Futaba is weird and Takemi is best girl. Serenity is way too soon for any of that shit. And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming. Looks like he's doing his crossword. Is this Sojiro?
Oh, right.
Hey, bud.
They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Thank God for that.
A what now?
Takemi is best, with Shadow Sai coming in second. Mikoto is best girl. Chat, no, it's way too early. Don't talk about characters we've never heard about yet. Behave.
Hope that none happen around here.
And anyway, everybody knows that Orochimaru's the best babe. Right.
None of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Alright, the oldies are leaving. See you later. Bertin. Philippa.
4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
Yikes.
So, you're the guy.
So you're the guy, Jack. Please take care of me. Is Sakura-san here?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura.
Oof.
You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me.
How's the audio, guys? Use one a little bit more. I might be able to turn it up in the options themselves. I want to find a nice balance.
This is your room. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Sweet. Shujin? Going where? Shujin, what is that?
Shujin Academy.
Oh!
The school you'll be attending.
Oh, we have to go to high school even though we're... Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there.
I don't know what age we're supposed to be at this point in the game. Can somebody remind me? What, are we like 16 or something?
There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you.
Oh, like me?
What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago.
17.
I brought it up here for you.
Sojiro the Dilf. Look at his back posture. He can't be a Dilf. This dude's got more fucking crook in his spine than fucking Gandalf. I'll be living here starting today. I should check. I don't think Gandalf particularly. I guess when he's Gandalf the Grey he does. Okay, examine the cardboard box. What we got in here? It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. So we turned up dressed in our school uniform even though we're not going to school. This is our casual clothes, I guess. Although your clothes will change depending on the season in game, which is a nice touch. I guess I should clean the room while I'm organising things. Let's go ahead and do that. Junk littered floor. There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organised at all. How do we actually go about doing it? Sofa? I think this is where the items are, is it? I'll have to dust it. I should start cleaning. Sure, let's just do it. Let's get down to business. We gotta make this place spruced up and ready for our dominance of Tokyo. I mean, what? We're gonna be bringing so many girlfriends and boyfriends back here, it's gonna be crazy. Google said 16. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean this shit out, dude. I'm gonna set up our ping pong table directly in the middle. Then we're gonna build our crazy golf course in the back. It's late, it seems like I've been cleaning for a while. There is something very romantic, guys.
I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were clean.
So here we go. We start to flip it around on Sojiro, showing him that we're actually not that bad of a wanker. You know, we're actually a decent guy. We're all right, Sojiro. Give us some time. We'll be fine. He's like, oh, I didn't think you were actually being useful up here. Yeah, look at us. We've tidied this place right on up. I don't know where all the dust went, but Yeah, there is something extremely romantic about this game, and that's why I love it so much. It's one of these games that you're probably expected to play over a couple of weeks, maybe even a few months. It's a very long game. Now, we're obviously going to grind it like a fucking absolute sweaty weirdo, but this game starts off, you know, it's got the date in the top corner. It looks like it's the 9th of April at the minute, I believe. I think that's correct. And you play through the entire year, so the seasons are going to change, the weather's going to change. Everything you do through the game takes place on a calendar event basis, and it's really nice. You start off here in this dingy little bedroom, but it becomes your home slowly as the game progresses, and you'll see what I mean later. It's really, really nice, and I wish more RPGs would do this. When you have a base of operations, as the game progresses, the base develops to show your progress. It's such a nice touch, and it's so simple, but there's only a handful of games I've ever experienced that do this, and it does feel magical when they pull it off correctly. Just in my opinion. Maybe I'm just strange. Digimon World 1 is a great example of a game that does that.
The place doesn't look too bad, though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself.
I'll maybe try and move myself over at the next opportunity, guys. I'll try and stick my webcam on the other side and maybe move the UI a little bit.
I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late.
I'm worried about the combat and stuff. I may have to set up a scene for the combat as well. So here we go, a bit of an introduction to how the game works. How time will advance. Going to bed will advance the plot into the next day. Basically, once you go to sleep, things happen. Time is limited. Think about how about your schedule before you act. So what this means is your clock doesn't actually advance. Like if I stand here and in real life Jack gets up from the PlayStation and walks away and makes a pot noodle and comes back, the time doesn't actually advance. You're not actually on a clock, but when you do activities in the game, they will consume slots of your day, and you won't be able to do everything that you want. You're going to have to pick and choose as a player what you want to do. You might want to hang out with character X, you might want to go and earn money on at your job, you might want to go and increase a skill point at the library or something like that. And yeah, it'll get more complex as the game goes on, but in the beginning, just now, we don't have many choices. We have to go to sleep, so I'm pretty sure the game's going to throw a bunch of plot at us here as well again, by the way, so be wary of that, but I'm trying to explain some of this as we go. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. I used to live above a pub, says Mixter. I think my brother did as well, actually, when he stayed in Edinburgh. What was living above the pub like, Meister? Did you enjoy it? I love that this game is a slow burner, to be honest, says Matt. Yeah, me too. Me too, Matt. I ended up going home late. So we fell asleep and now we're dreaming of the night of the instant. So we get a little bit of context here. There's nothing that you can do. There's no gameplay. It's just purely for the sake of the plot. I can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead. So you get to see what happens here. I'm pretty sure it's going to play the same cutscene again. We're just going to walk right on up.
No!
Looks like there's a bald man fondling a young woman.
Don't give me that shit.
And he's getting a bit handsy-pantsy. Looks like the drunk man is bothering the woman.
Please stop!
She's in danger. He just wants to play Smash Bros, but she's not letting him. I can't ignore this, I have to save her. Because we're the main hero, the main protagonist, and that's what we do.
What a waste of time.
Would you do this in real life, chat? How many people would save this woman?
You think you're worth
Be honest.
causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
The police are his bitches.
No! Stop!
He owns the FBI in Japan. Kappa. Oh.
Someone called the cops, huh?
I thought the police were your bitches. Why are you upset?
Get in the car.
Wait a minute.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Where I steer this country is a nod to what's going on with this character and who he is. You don't know what, but he seems to be in a position of power.
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
He's got the orange Cyclops glasses at night time as well. That's a bit weird.
See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Uh-oh. No, Maester, you wouldn't do that. Okay. Oh! That'll be one of the hot brides that I ordered. Oh, it actually is the app that somehow ended up on my phone. Didn't we delete this earlier? Imagine there was a bunch of weird apps in here. Imagine it was just like Tinder and other adult content that we won't mention. I thought I deleted this. The fuck, bro? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that'll probably fix it, right? It definitely won't be coming back. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I'm not going to go to sleep without a blanket in this rural remote setting in which I've never been before. I would be hiding under the duvet, guys. In April? Come on, man. That's far too chilly. What's the rabbit app for? Alright. What the fuck is going on now, dude? How does this make any sense? Now this is where you might actually start to make connections if you've played some of the other Persona games. Because this is one of the familiar constants. The fuck? A small child. Oh my lord. Oh no. Sojiro really, he really did Rufus. Oh. Oh, here he comes. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Yeah! Look at that fucking beak, dude. Play Persona, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Too, inmate.
Not yet, I
You
haven't.
in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this
Igor.
place.
I'm gonna call him Igor.
Remember it well.
Better make peace with that now.
I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matters? What the fuck, bro? Let me out!
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart.
A prison.
To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that
Dick knows what I knows, yeah. You can't play Got Your Nose with Igor, it doesn't work. Ruin? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Where am I? This makes no sense. I was in my bed in Japan after having been given a bunch of storyline stuff. After flashback and flashback and flashback. How is any of this connected?
I speak of the end to everything.
Oh, okay, nice and simple then.
However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated. Rehabilitated towards
Serenity,
freedom.
you were right.
That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Mate, I can't even make a fucking sandwich without tripping over. What are you talking about? Resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? Wait, what?
You didn't decline. Very well. That is enough.
How about you resolve these
Allow
nuts?
me to observe the path of your rehabilitation.
Wait.
Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine.
Oh, these little bitches.
They serve as wardens here.
Okay.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Fucking Igor, look at him. Oh, that must be the lunch bell.
Up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Oh yeah, as if. As if you can go to sleep on demand like that. What do I look like? Right, well that was a busy first day. Sunday! Everybody likes Sunday. I had a strange dream last night. I woke up in a prison, surrounded by an evil dick-nosed man and 2 hobbits. Ruin rehabilitation? What the fuck is going on?
Looks like you're up.
Oh, Sojiro looking quite dapper. Look at this guy. Is this his Sunday drip? Oh, Michael Jackson, is that you?
Let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer.
The staff?
The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district.
We're going to school, I forgot about this. So we have to go into school on a Sunday to get introduced to the school so we can meet the teacher and figure out what the fuck's going on.
It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too.
Oh yeah, well, we'll find out about that in just a minute.
I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
So later on in the game, you will have to navigate to the school yourself.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Oh, a bit of a look into Sojiro's life here, bit of character development. He considers himself a bit of a ladies' man. Oddly homophobic of you, Sojiro, Kappa. Later on, as I was saying, you're gonna have to make your own way to school, but for the sake of the speediness along, Sojiro drives you to school, so you get ported right there, which is nice. Alright.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, alright?
Yeah, I make no promises.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Okay. Alright. That's homophobic, sir.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be
He's just a ladies' man, Sojiro. He loves the men and the ladies, but he loves the ladies extra.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability.
Okay, this...
We had our circumstances to consider.
So this is the principal of the school, Principal Kobakakawa, whatever his fucking... I can't remember what his name is, but I just call him Wilson Fisk, because he looks like the Kingpin from Spider-Man. Also from Daredevil, if you guys have seen Daredevil.
Whatever you might have gotten away with in your
Looks kind of like Willie Fisk.
Those days are over.
I just call him Willie.
If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
Alright, so we're now at school, we're meeting even more characters. At this point, if you're playing by yourself, you're like, Jesus, what the fuck did I walk in on? Persona? Is this really what Persona is?
This is the teacher in
Don't worry
charge
about
of
it.
class.
I'm going to keep saying that over and over again. So here's Kawakami. So this person actually is important. This is going to be your homeroom teacher, which is basically like your start of the day teacher that you meet with before you go into all your classes. I think she actually does teach one of your classes as well, but Kawakami is, yeah, she's not going to come across as particularly enthusiastic. She's got her own storyline that we'll talk about later.
Here's your student ID.
But for the time being, we don't really get to chat much with Kawakami. She doesn't look like she wants to chat to anyone, to be honest. What's that, a Mars
Be
bar?
sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
Yeah, she sounds pissed.
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
Kawakami, that'll change in time. You'll be taking a bullet for me ASAP.
That is your
Not really.
promise. Yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
But she might do her laundry.
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
Okay.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
I feel kind of bad for these guys as well, because the principal here and Kawakami are both coming into their school job on a Sunday as well. I don't know if that's... I can't imagine that's a regular thing.
If you're done explaining things, if we get going, I got a store to get back to.
Yeah, okay. As if you have any customers, Sojiro.
Please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
So everybody, you can see that you're kind of the lone wolf at this point. Everybody in the game considers you to be this absolute psychopath child that's causing problems left and right, when in actual fact, you haven't really done anything wrong. You better get used to this attitude in the beginning, because a lot of the characters are going to treat you this way, but as I said earlier, they'll warm to you.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Everybody's treating us like ass.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Done. I'll be there on time no matter what.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder.
I know. Tell me about it. It fucking sucks, bro. Sojiro, how about me and you go hit the pub?
That's what having a criminal record does to you.
It was my fault, I swear.
Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Wise words for life, I guess.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
Sojiro used double kick. I think I'll be careful. Promise.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Come on. we're going home.
It's too tempting. I can't stop myself. Alright, Soji. Soji, bro. Oh.
What a troublesome situation.
Oh, more characters. Just what we needed. I was feeling this game was devoid of all personalities.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
PE teacher. This is a new guy. We don't know who this is, but he's tall as fuck.
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
Do it again.
I would have thought.
Have you considered sitting on the other side of the screen? I have, Jesse. I was just waiting on a cutscene to move, to be honest.
That's certainly true.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that when we go into combat, I'm going to be on the wrong side anyway, so I'm going to have to rearrange it for when we actually start doing fights in the game and playing the actual action side of the video game. So, for the time being, I'm just sticking put.
Be careful.
But I'll change it soon. We'll probably go on the other side in a minute.
Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I believe there's a cutscene coming up in a second that might allow me to move around a little bit.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school.
That's internalized sexism, ma'am. A male teacher would not be any better suited to deal with the problem, kid. I guess from the point of view that if the kid got violent, the PE teacher could get him in a headlock.
Still, that isn't something
Although
I should be saying.
Maybe
as a
Kawakami
teacher.
has some karate moves we just don't know about.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
You guys are memesters.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on me by others is quite a problem in itself.
Nerderer says he looks like my middle school art teacher, but less creepy. Nerderers, don't worry, that will change soon. Because Mr. PE teacher here... he'll get real creepy soon enough. Give it time.
We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
But right now he's just focused on the track team, so pay him no heed. He just looks like a really smiley, happy guy.
Yes, that's true.
See you later, bud.
Why'd it have to be my class?
Look at Kawakami's little denim skirt. She's so cute. She's pissed.
Traffic's not moving at all.
Traffic? Why? Why would there be traffic?
You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
Okay, Sojiro, I'm glad you've abandoned me that quickly.
So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
It seemed lovely. Everybody seems really cheerful, Kappa. We'll see. None of this dialogue is important, by the way. It's just an opportunity for you to reflect your own personality into the game, but any of these decisions, they don't matter. Later on, your dialogue choices will matter, but right now it's purely just for you to click different buttons if you want to. So even if you want to be a really nice person or a really asshole person, it's not going to change anything.
Now listen up.
Alright, Sojiro, hit me.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too.
Right.
What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
I'm right fucking here. I'm literally sitting right next to you, dude. I can almost smell you. Can you just not? Why did you take me in again, Sojiro?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
How much bucks? How much am I worth, Sojiro? 5 mil?
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Wait.
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately.
Coincidence, I think not.
In fact, there was a real sad one just last month.
Wait, what happened last month?
It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
The fuck?
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Yikes.
Oh, come on.
Nobody wants to hear that. Right, I think this is Cutscene City, is it? Maybe? Do we get a cutscene? Yeah, we do. Okay. the fuck is going on with this guy? Oh my god, he's having a stroke. He played Persona 5 100 times over and now he's demented.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made.
Wait, that guy survived?
Police are still looking for a plausible
Not a fucking chance. Did you see how old that guy was?
Accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go.
Hey Steve, what's up, man?
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh.
I have another meeting to
The creepy boss.
I must be going.
Do you think that's creepy, chat? Maybe he's just being nice. Wants to take her out for a drink. Is that weird? I don't think there's anything too weird about that. Maybe if he asks her 5 times a day. Oh, he's rejected again. Here's the prosecutor again. Oh, bring in another character, please.
Did you ask for me?
Who's this rat?
Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Okay. I have no idea what all that's about, but...
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic.
Feels like my game is extremely dark. I don't know if that's just my monitor or not. Does the cafe look extremely dark to you guys? Looks a bit kind of... I don't know. Can't really see what the fuck's going on. Okay. Okay, so we made it home. It's obviously late at night because of the traffic. I guess that makes sense. Maybe that's why it's dark.
I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
Rip.
Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
Okay. That hot pipe? I mean, wait, what? I'm just kidding. Oh, sorry, that came out before I could stop it.
80 people were involved.
Sorry, Soju, that was a bit weird. Sorry, pretend I never said that. That was just my inner monologue saying things out loud again, but I'm just a trickster, as they say. What's happening? Why are we here?
Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
Okay.
You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular.
So he gives us the diary, which is basically the calendar of the game, but you don't actually have to fill it out or anything. It's going to automatically do it. I think it's also how you save your game, actually, now that I think about it.
Besides following the law, that is.
Now you guys can see all the faces, which is good.
However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Okay, Soji, that's fine. Oh. Who's that hot girlfriend? Hot boyfriend?
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time.
Oh.
I'll see you soon.
God bless.
Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night.
Whatever I want. So I'm thinking a LAN party with games and strippers.
Oh, but don't mess up my store.
Oh.
If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops.
Okay, I was just kidding anyway. I would never do that.
You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Cactuar has confirmed it's not a cafe, it's actually an underground strip club. I should do as I'm told for now. Alright, so here we go. Sunday evening. I should write down what happened today in my diary. Saving, so this is just your save menu. I normally keep a bunch of backup saves, guys, so you'll see me do that a lot. It's just for the sake of streaming. Sometimes if the game file corrupts or whatever, it's nice to have some backups, so I'll make a few. Is there anything else we can do, actually? And examine the sofa. The sofa's been cleaned now, so people can sit on it. Clear desk. So all this room looks really kind kind of messy and stuff, it will change, guys. Let's just quickly see if I can open... I wonder if I can just quickly have a look. Is there any opportunity for me to screen brightness? I think I might just turn it up one click. I'll turn it up like one and we'll just adjust as we go. Just to see if that makes any difference. That actually already looks a little bit better for me. It might come out as a little bit washed out, but again, we'll adjust as we go, guys. And that goes the same for anything in this playthrough. If the volume's too loud or too quiet in the first episode, like what we're doing right now, the first stream, I'll make sure that in the future episodes, I'll review the VODs, review the footage, and make sure it's always clean, because we're gonna have time to prepare and improve. So that ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I hear it coming from downstairs. Let's go downstairs for the first time then. Down to the cafe. Hello? Hello?
It's me.
Oh, hey bud. Who's this? Is this a prank call? Who is this?
Shh, have you forgotten my voice already?
So I think this is new. Is this new for P5R, guys? Sometimes when you're talking to people on the phone, their face will actually pop up like this. I don't think this happened in Persona 5, but maybe it's just been so long that I've forgotten. Sheesh! Have you forgotten my voice?
Anyway, it's too much trouble for me to come back just for that.
Halo 3 LAN party or no balls? Dude, pizza and Iron Brew, Valkyrie? Dude, the perfect night, question mark? Okay, got it. You called the public phone. Okay, so Sojo's asking us to change the sign. We're gonna do that.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open.
Well, that's just not the right attitude, Sojo.
I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone.
That's twice you've mentioned that in 2 days, Sojo. I'm really starting to get worried. Normally people that try and convince everyone that they're a giga straight, it just means that they're slightly gay.
I'm glad you actually picked up.
Sojo, have you got something to tell us? It's okay. You're allowed to.
Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
I'll get it. Don't worry. That'll only be 5,000 yen, question mark. So we gotta go outside. I think if you want, you can have a look around here again, yeah? This is your opportunity to... Oh, no, just kidding. I was just kidding. Alright, so we can't do anything. We're gonna change the sign. You're welcome, Sojo. This little cafe actually is really quaint, dude, and I think that... Maybe it's just because it's the sake of the game and the narrative, but I actually think this would be super cool if you spent like a summer in a cafe in Japan. Maybe it would be good, maybe it would be bad, I don't know, but it would be exciting. Obviously the video game glamorizes it and you don't get any of the boring parts or any of the bad parts, but what else we got here? Books. There's a bunch of old paperbacks here. This tabletop looks like it's been nicely polished. Anything else in the back? TV. Many were wounded in the subway derailment, so there's a bit more about the accident. There's also a fridge there. What looks like a bathroom. Can I go in there? Oh my god, Sojo, who was in here last? Jesus Lord. Fucking hell, we're gonna need some sort of holy persona to cleanse that place. Jesus. I love Iron Brew, could really go for one right now. Same. Alright, let's just advance this story, guys. There's nothing else we can do, so... The game's giving you the illusion of choice here, but there's nothing for you to explore. There's no secret items as far as I'm aware, but maybe the chat can correct me on this. I need to take the train to school. It looks like I need to go to Shibuya and then transfer there. This is the bit that I wonder sometimes why they put it in, and I'll explain as we play it. More news about the subway accident. It looks like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow. Yeah, basically the game here is going to ask you... Oh no. Oh, next to the Playboy app. The strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. Oh, time to delete it again. I think our phone's infected. I should probably reboot my phone, just in case. Yeah, that should fix it. Wait, you didn't reboot your phone? That was the fastest reboot in the history of phones. Are you kidding me? There's no way it was that fast. Okay, that was Sunday. Now we're on to Monday. We're going to be exploring to the subway now. I have school starting today. It's early morning. You can actually see as well, if you look out the window, barely, you can see it's kind of got that kind of morning April fog. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head now. Okay, so we've had a bit of a gap there while Joker was on the subway. Looks like Sojiro was speaking to some customers about all the nonsense that's happening. We're just gonna go out here. Like I said, all this transferring that we're doing right now, guys, this is only a one and you're done kind of deal. You don't have to do this every time you go to school or anything weird like that. Oh no. Oh my god, is this a fly, honey? First waifu? Question mark? Oh, look away. Oh shit, we're just staring at her. What the fuck, dude? Mate. Okay, hot girls don't smell like that when they see them staring at you. Not unless you're really attractive, and Joker is kind of hot, so I don't know. Maybe she would smile back at him. Imagine you just turn around in the rain and somebody's just smiling at you like this.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school?
PE teacher.
You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Teacher.
Do you need a lift too?
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Wait, I don't know why we said no. He seemed like a nice guy. Oh!
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher. Pervy teacher?
We spoke. Huh? Naruto, is that you? What's going on? My son! Okay, guys. 3 characters in this cutscene. Hot babe, PE teacher, and now this guy, Naruto's twin. Vulgar boy, his name is. He walks up to us. Look at his slouch, dude. He looks like he's got rickets. You know when people don't get enough of whatever it is? What is it, vitamin D or something, and then they get like bow-legged? All the people that were stuck inside basements during the war. No. Anyways, I'm probably right. Anyways, I'm talking shite. This right here, guys, is a main character, as is the girl we just saw, but we'll see more of her later. We're going to focus more on this one for the time being. This is Ruigi. Or Rigi? Rigi. It's Aruigi, I think. I don't know. A lot of different ways to pronounce his name. I think it's Rigi. I call him Rigi. You guys are going to get tilted if that's wrong.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Kamoshida? Who's that? Is that the PE teacher? Kamoshida?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
The broski, the boy. For real? For real? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is? The king of a castle? Don't you agree?
King of the castle? Question mark? The king of the castle?
No, I mean...
It's just a figure of speech, we get it.
Hmm?
Or is it? Foreshadowing.
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, what? What did he say?
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
For real?
You're from Shujin, right?
Shujin, well, we're going there, but it's our first day. I don't know why Joker didn't say... You know when the PE teacher said, I guess Joker hasn't met him, so he maybe doesn't know that he's a teacher at the school, but when the guy said, do you need a lift? And Joker's like, no thanks. That is kind of probably what I would do in real life, but it would have made sense for him to just get a free ride to the school, because it's raining. But I think a lot of people would probably say no there. You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this.
Alright, mate, calm down. Huh. Rigi.
A second year, huh?
Ryoji.
Same grade then.
Ryoji? It's not Ryoji, is it? Ryoji? Rigi. I think it... I love Rigi, but I also didn't use Rigi too much in my first playthrough. I'm going to change that this time, though. Rigi has really high physical DPS as a character in the game. You'll see that soon enough. But he also comes with this... He comes with this weird caveat where he misses like 80%, or sorry, 20% of the time. 30% of the time, and on hard difficulty that is so important not to happen.
Never seen you before.
You guys will see. You can change it and improve it later on. I'm gonna try and make this guy work this time around. I'm excited to try him. Very cool character.
Oh, you a transfer student?
This guy's like your I'm trying to think, like your Chewbacca to your Han Solo. He's like he's your sidekick bro.
Then no wonder you don't know him.
But for the time being, he's just vulgar boy. We don't know anything about him at this point.
This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
For real? I feel lighthearted for some reason.
My head hurts.
What the fuck just happened to us?
Damn it. I want to go home.
Same. Oh, wait a minute. Wonder if I can take like those two boxes and put them on top of each other. Would that be better? Or not on top of each other? What about if I moved that like this?
There was a terrible subway accident that day.
Is that better?
You remember it, don't you?
I don't know if you guys give a shit. I might turn that off.
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
So now we're flashing forward 6 months to being in the interrogation room, because don't forget, guys, we are actually held in police custody. It's just that we've went back to the beginning, so we're flashing forward. This is going to happen periodically, not for long amounts of time, just tiny little segments, and it's to kind of keep track of the timeline a little bit. So this will happen from time to time. I might have heard of them. Oh, never heard of them. That's a lie.
That can't possibly be true.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Oops.
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
I'm sorry, what?
I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
This was day one, yeah. What do you mean?
Let me change the question.
Okay.
You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
I did, yes.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city.
Yep.
That's what it should have been. What happened around that time?
I don't know.
Tell me everything, truthfully.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, back to the past, Samurai Jack. That felt like an extra scene. That felt like an extra scene there. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't remember the camera looking up his nose. That's in the game. That's in P5. Because I put that in the montage. Hog.
What? Huh?
I ended up getting the bad ending in my first playthrough. I remember during the events of our first playthrough, the chat spammed bad ending at one point, and I really did think that I had got the bad ending, but
Come the wrong way,
luckily it worked out.
Yeah, this should be right.
We're gonna try and get the best ending on this playthrough if possible.
What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
The voices in the cutscenes are very quiet compared to the rest of the game. Wonder if I can adjust that slightly. What's going on, by the way? I have no idea. We're just walking into the shiny pink-red castle, which is very bizarre. Distortions in reality. I mean, does anybody know what the fuck's happening here? Okay, this is when things start to go from weird to extremely weird. It'll make sense soon enough. Kind of. Maybe.
That's weird.
I like how Rigi...
Where's the school?
I assume Rigi's went to the school for quite some time, and that he's lived a lot of his life in the city. So I find it bizarre that Rigi is a bit... not slightly confused about the fact he's just walked into a medieval castle that's never been there. What the fuck, dude? Is this the school? It's not.
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here?
Rigi's a bit clueless, God bless him.
Out of service? Where'd we end up?
I'm excited to see your reaction to the new stuff. Yeah, me too.
The sign was for the school, right?
Any plans on playing P3? Asked Lightning Hacks. Maybe one day, Lightning, but I'd need to emulate it, I think, because I don't have the original copy. I'm hoping that one day they bring it to Steam. I've heard rumors they might, and if they bring it to Steam as like a modern port, then you can bet your bottom dollar we will play through that game for sure. What's going on here? Do you understand anything, Rigi?
I don't know.
Oh, the fuck?
Jeez, you freaked me out.
Who's this guy?
Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real?
For real?
Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on?
Is he school staff? This must be a prank. What is going on here?
You really think so?
I mean, I don't know.
This shit's real.
These guys look a bit pissed.
Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Mr. Bean says P3 is amazing. I've heard good things. Got it.
Stop standing around and run.
Alright. Uh-oh.
What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Uh-oh.
Take them away!
The fuck is happening? Would you like to save? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Explain.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, wake up.
Hello? Wake up. Get out there. Hey, bud. I forgot to post that we were live, dude, on Twitter. I forgot. Shit. I was going to tweet that. Oh well, fuck it. I've done it now.
You alright?
Okay. I think what we'll do is, for the purposes of the first part of the playthrough, guys, I'll just actually turn this off. Fuck it. Hey, where are we? I'm fine. You alright, dude?
I see. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here!
Okay.
Damn it! Where are we?
The fuck?
The hell was that just now?
I forgot this happened this early, yeah.
Whoa. You're shitting me, right?
We're in a prison cell, and I can hear screams coming from down the corridor. We gotta get out of here.
Come on, man.
This is real bad. Okay, so sometimes when you're playing through this game, the scenes will have voice dialogue, and then sometimes I'll be narrating because there is no voices. So, isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Alright, I think we have to do, if I remember correctly. How much time's passed since we got knocked out? Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Do we have to do something with the chains? Those chains are used for, like, torture and stuff, right? This ain't funny. Is there anything I can do? Bottle?
Hey.
There's nothing here. You hear that? Okay, so it was just a case of clicking enough until it progresses. That's fine.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon.
Hey, bro.
Your charge is unlawful entry.
Wait, what?
Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
I'm sorry, what?
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
So this is the PE teacher, but he's looking a bit weird. Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
So the PE teacher's here, but he's wearing a crown, his eyes are bright yellow, and he's wearing this kind of like weird ass cape thing.
Are you trying to disobey me again?
Like a cloak with hearts on it.
You haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
Seems like he's a bit of an asshole.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
I just said that. Rigi, we're imperfectly synced.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all.
Let's hear it for the boys.
Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king.
Bow, down, down.
For that is death.
Okay.
It's time for an execution.
I could have sworn I just seen a hairy leg. Yep. Oh.
Stop it.
And some pink underpants? What's going on?
God damn it.
Oh, Rigi, go for it, mate.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, this is looking a bit futile. What's happening?
Go, get out of here. These guys are serious.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
Punch him. Kick him in the balls.
He ain't a friend.
Wait a minute.
Come on, hurry up and go.
Not yet, anyway. Maybe Rigi's just trying to protect us here.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution.
Alright.
Take this!
Oh shit.
Lowly scum!
Lowly scum. And Rigi's just getting knocked the fuck out in the background. Oh shit, dude. He's wailing on him. What's gonna happen?
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Stop it! Have you lost your mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me.
Ow.
Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
Yikes.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Pog. The butterfly. We saw that once before.
Are you simply going to walk
in the interrogation room in the beginning.
Are you forsaking him to save yourself?
Who's
Death
that?
awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't. It might have been. Rigi, no! No!
Very well. I have heeded your resolve.
Oh shit. We're hitting puberty.
Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon thy name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself. Execute him.
I will stop you.
What was that?
Maybe that's enough would have been better. It doesn't
You
matter.
desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Uh-oh. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. This is a really cool scene. This is good. This is good. Hello, welcome back. The pop-off. Uh-oh. The fuck? Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But also really badass. We're tearing off the mask, boys. We've digivolved. Absolutely epic. Okay, so we just sprouted a monster from behind us.
I am the pillager of twilight. Arsene!
Yeah, you fucking are. Let's go. Regi's like, what the fuck?
Rebel soul that resides within you.
Okay.
If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Right. Give me your power, please.
Very well.
Okay.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one.
Alright. Pog.
You'll learn the true strength of my men.
Jack-o'-lantern, hi. Okay, first battle for the first time, let's see. So now you get taught some of the basics. Okay. Okay, so the game's basically telling you for learning the combat, you can just do whatever you want, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and have a look at some of these things. So we can attack with X, and when we do, it looks like this. We've got two targets, we can pick whatever one we want. You've got a lot of this going on, which looks very creative, I think. I've never seen a game play like this before, but it's really nice. We're going to attack with X, which is just your basic attack. That attack can miss sometimes, depending on the enemy's dodge chance and stuff. Our HP is down the bottom, which is why I was worried earlier about being in this corner. We do actually have HP and MP. We'll rearrange this as we go, but for the time being I'll sit here. So we can also, I think as well, how do we actually see the turn order? Intel? So you can actually have a look at the target as well, I think. Let me just, it's been a while. You can push circle and guard yourself if you want. We're not going to do that now. We can use square to use items, but we don't have any items at the minute. So I think your order Analysis. Can't be doing that right now. Okay, so a lot of this is locked for the tutorial. You can't actually overcomplicate it. If we were to go into Persona, we can actually use Arsene here to do curse damage. It tells you right there, like curse damage. And it's going to take some of our mana. You see our pink mana bar here is flashing. So this will cost us some points, whereas our basic attacks won't. Let's go ahead and do this. So there you go. This guy can do a decent bit of damage. Let's hit a regular attack. Sometimes you can crit as well. If you crit, it's quite nice. Let's use Arsene here. And that's our first combat mission fight done. Easy peasy. So we get 22 XP and we get 300 yen. And we don't get any items. But we do get a level up, which is nice. I'm pretty sure when you get a level up, you get full HP as well, do you? So Joker's attack is 38 and his defense is 22. He has other stats as well, obviously. His mana, his HP, his magic attack and things like that. But you'll see more of that later on. A lot of those things are connected to the personas you make, the monsters. What? Because Arsene is... There we go, Spirit of Rebellion. We got a trophy for beating our first battle here. Arsene is not the only persona we're going to have in the entire game. We're going to build lots and lots and lots of personas. Kind of like Pokemon, honestly. What I'll do is when there's a next cutscene, guys, I'll set up some sort of scene that's good for combat in this, and I'll hotkey it to one of my keyboard keybinds. For the time being, we'll just sit like this.
What was that just now?
So Jack, you platinuming the game? I don't know, I think that's a bit too early to tell, Jesse, but who knows? Hey Rose, what's up? Rose Tinted Screen, you kept me waiting quite a while. Hi Wolfie. Rose Tinted, it's nice to see you. Welcome back. Hi. Okay. Go on, Reggie, fuck him up.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Lock the cell, yeah, get it.
You mean this?
Yeah, that's it, that's the keys, Reggie.
Okay, it's locked.
He found the key pretty quickly.
Damn you!
Wait.
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes?
Yeah, I'm wearing my trench coat, mate. What can I say? I got my red gloves, my mask, my hair's been done by a stylist, and I'm feeling good.
Whoa, it went back to normal.
Okay, why did I say anything? God damn it.
You bastards!
So you killed the chief?
You bastards!
Okay.
God, this is effing nuts.
That was a Metal Gear Solid reference, in case anybody was curious.
Anyways, let's scram.
Lead the way. Oh, I think he just yeeted the keys into the moat. Alright. It's actually pretty easy. Okay, maybe we will platinum the game, who knows? You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for this. Come on, let's get out of here. So you do actually have to escape the castle. Let me just have a quick look at some stuff. I wonder if there's a way I can actually turn up the voice volume in the cutscenes. I mean, I've turned up the brightness once. I'm gonna turn this up another click. Camera speed hard. I don't know if we can change it, guys. I think we might just have one standard. Maybe I can do it in the title screen or something. I'll have a look at that later. We can't save our game at the minute, but in fact we can't do anything. I can't look at my characters or anything, so for the time being we're just gonna rock and roll.
For real?
Damn it, let's try and find another way through. So if I remember correctly, I think we can jump across.
Yeah.
We can go out that gate. There's other avenues to explore, but I don't think there's any items or anything around these parts. I think we can just go. There's a couple of kind of tutorial-esque areas, and this one's should be one of the most basic ones. We're just going to hop through it. I remember playing through this the first time. It must have been quite painful for some of you guys who are pro Persona 5 players, because I played through this area very slowly the first time because I was looking in all the corners. I was like, dude, there must be secret items. What if there's a secret item in the corner? What if there's this XYZ? But there's not. You can just blitz through this. In an RPG like this, particularly JRPGs, you want to try and explore. But for the most part, you don't need to care about this area at all. You can just make your way through it and get past it quickly. See, there are like prison cells and stuff you can click on, but I think for the most part we're just trying to get through. It won't open. We need some kind of exit. Is there some other path we can use? Let's see here. So I think the game will teach you how to see paths like this later on, because again it's quite dark. But honestly, I probably just need to buy an expensive monitor to make this shit better. Okay, so we made it to the other side. Let's see what we can do now. We can take a left or we can do a right. Let's go down this way first. I don't know if it matters too much which way we go. Look, there's some guards in armors. They'll probably call for backup. We have to go another way, so that's fine. We'll just double back round and go this way. I think there's an opportunity for a stealth attack coming up. Is that a drawbridge? No, Regi, it's a fucking airport, mate. We gotta hide. So here they come. They're coming running around behind us. I platinumed it on one account and I'm doing it again on my second. Okay, nice. Over there. I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of here. So I think we just leg it up the stairs, potentially. There might be an item at the top of this. Is this just a dead end? It's a huge ass staircase, holy fuck. Okay. I guess you could fight some of these guys if you wanted to, maybe? This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place? I don't remember this at all. Is this extra content?
The hell?
Can I go in any of these places? No, okay. Look, okay. Maybe this is the way you're supposed to go. It feels a bit weird though. That kid is wearing what looks like a helmet on his face. Is he okay? The squeaking of the bars is extremely loud. What we got here? Why is there a volleyball in the cage? Now that's a clue. That is a clue. Is this dude okay? He doesn't look like it. There's another volleyball. How the hell are we supposed to get out of here? Oh look! Listen to this voice. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Feels bad, man. Hey, you, says a voice. Hey. Blonde, Frizzy here. Look over here.
What is this thing?
What the fuck? Look at the head on that thing.
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here.
Hello? Strange creature?
Look, the key's right there.
Is that a fucking cat?
We're trying to get the hell out of here.
Look at the size of his head.
I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
And so it begins. My precious son. I asked my dad how he felt about having the best son in the world. He told me to ask my grandpa. Oh, Dorky. Welcome.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out.
Okay, a cat? The fuck?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Okay, he's an angry cat.
They're catching up already.
They're catching up, eh?
Shit, there's still no service.
Okay.
How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there.
Oh god.
You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Sounds dangerous.
Leave it to me. I'll show you a safe way out.
Even though you're behind bars?
They just caught me off guard. That's all.
Okay.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
It does, yeah.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do?
I think we let him out.
Are you seriously not messing with
Seriously?
us?
You don't hurt you.
Alright. Get him out. Get him out of the cage.
Fine.
There is no clause for alarm. No.
Freedom tastes so great.
Okay.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Lol.
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Strong name.
Oh, all right. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Follow me.
Okay. We're playing Abe's Odyssey with a cat now. Okay. We're not in the castle anymore.
It's fourth period already.
Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit. 10 to 12?
Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning.
There you go.
Should I contact the police?
That's what I was talking about earlier, Wolfie-kun, by the way. That's why it comes up, like, that's fine, I guess. So, school has actually started, and we're late, even though we said we wouldn't be. And here's Kawakami reminiscing about it. We're like, oh shit.
No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
Maybe not reminiscent, but she's thinking about it.
What did I do to deserve this?
She's raging. Okay, so a bit of a step outside of the castle there to let you know that the real world does actually exist, but we're not there. Follow Morgana, let's see.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge.
That is one creepy ass statue.
Hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue.
Okay, sure. Yeah, pull jaw. For some reason, that's how they lower the drawbridge.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Alright, let's keep going. Kawamami. Uh-oh. Hey!
You amateur! Stay still!
Wait.
Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go!
Morgana?
Come!
What the fuck? Morgana already has a persona, apparently.
You got one of those things too.
Reggie's feeling left out.
We will promptly shut them up.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, we got a new enemy. We've got Jack-o'-lantern and what looks like an a little demon with a giant cock.
They've taken up intercept position.
Literally is a little demon with a giant cock. If you guys are not looking at the screen right now, I do introduce... I welcome you to have a look at Incubus. Or Succubus? I think it's Succubus. Is that his name?
Like it's not about
Maybe it is Incubus. Succubus is the girl, right? I don't know.
So fight like your life depends
There's a lot of these monsters, a lot of these enemies in the game, and I'm gonna get most of them. Bedside Brute is his name, and Crypt Dwelling Pyromaniac, so I think these names will have... These people will have specific names later, but for the time being, let's go ahead and use curse damage on this guy. Oh, my HP hasn't actually been recovered. I could actually die here, that'd be awkward. Let's do this.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight.
Alright, Morgana, go. He's gonna Garu. And he procs the weakness of the enemy, which is something you can do in this game, and it's very important to your success. So if you proc an enemy's weakness, like in Pokemon, you know how water would beat fire, instead of doing ×2 damage and nothing more, it does extra damage, and then it also gives you an opportunity to hit again. It's like you knock them on your ass, you knock the enemy on their ass, and then you get another free turn. Be careful though, because the enemy can do it to you, so...
That's the most basic of basics.
Weakness and one more. So, certain enemies have affinities, i.e. weaknesses and strengths. You have to proc the weaknesses. If you use a strong attack on an enemy, it's not going to do as much damage because they're obviously immune to it. Some enemies will actually literally be straight up resistant entirely. So if there's an enemy who's a water type, that's probably a bad example. Let's say you've got an ice type enemy and you use ice. Sometimes the enemy will take 0 damage and sometimes it'll even heal. So you have to be really careful with this. You have to, yeah, there we go, one more. Took me a long time to realise this when I first started playing this game, but it's really, really simplistic. Now, what you might wonder at this stage is, Jack, how the fuck do I know which enemies are weak to what elements? And there's a system for learning that, so don't worry, you'll figure it out soon. This guy's really low, so I'm just going to basic attack him. There we go. Nice. We get some more XP and we get some money as well. And we get another level up. Our Sen gets a level up also, so bear that in mind. Joker, your character, has levels, but then so does his personas as well, so it's a bit complicated, but you'll figure it out later. Hey Rag, what's up, man? Succubus is the girl, yeah, Incubus is the sex demon, okay. I really thought that when you got a level up, you got full HP and MP. Did I make that up in my head? Arsene gets a new skill called Cleave, let's have a look at that. Light physical damage to one foe, and it costs HP. You guys can't see because my head's in the way, but if I was to move my chair... I'm really going out of my way to make this clear for you guys. 7 HP. Whereas, like, normally this costs SP, which is basically your mana. There you go. I'll, like I said, I'll try and find webcam positioning that doesn't totally fuck with our setup in a minute, but looks like he's about to learn a new move as well. Secunda, decrease accuracy and evasion of one foe for 3 turns. We'll talk a bit more about those moves when we get them. He actually, briefly, I'll say as well, you can see Arsene's weakness there. And also his strength being curse damage, because he's like an evil spectre, I guess. Probably a terrible way to describe him, but he's also weak to ice, so if he gets hit by an ice move, you gotta be really careful with that. Morgana will have a weakness on his persona, which is Zoro, or whatever his name is. Is it Zoro? I can't remember. And then Rigi's persona will also have a weakness too, so... You mean that thing comes out, you mean the thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic, like asked Rigi. Rigi's confused, he's wondering where we are, why we're in this weird dimension, and why all of us have powers except from him. You saw how Frizzy here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that, you turn back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control of your powers yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that. After all... Right, that's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit and listen for once? Don't call me Blondie, my name's Rigi. Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. We have to get out of here. Okay. And he's going to give us some HP as well.
Okay.
Come on, we should exit. It's not much further. Do I actually need to heal myself? Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here. Menu. So here we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and use one of our medicines. HP, we're going to use it on Joker. We'll just use one. I don't know if I needed to do that. A part of me thinks I could have saved it, but for the time being...
No.
The exit's over here.
No.
Okay. That door looked like it had an interaction, but... apparently it doesn't. We're just going to run out. And if you're on the game's hardest difficulty, Merciless weakness is ×3 damage, says Rose. Is that so?
I feel like
Crazy.
I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
Too early to talk about Mara. Lord Mara can wait. We don't have to scare the acolytes off. We don't want to scare the acolytes off.
Come on, let's go.
Oh no, this kid needs help.
Hold on, damn it.
Rigi wants to help.
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these
It says
guys?
Sakamoto because that's his second name.
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
Uh-oh. Shit, son.
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight. Let's do it.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Why not? I don't know if we have to fight there or not.
Raring to go too.
Okay, so this enemy is Pixie. A lot of these early monsters... oh, dude, that noise is so loud compared to the rest of the game. Okay, so this enemy is Pixie, and Pixie is actually weak to gunshot, and I'm pretty sure to wind damage, so Morgana will be really useful. Why don't we go ahead and try out curse damage on Pixie? I don't think it's going to proc, but we could try anyway. Oh, it missed. Okay, so Pixie's going to attack Morgana. Morgana's still on autopilot, but we'll take control of Morgana soon enough. And these guys have... because this enemy is a magic type, their physical attacks won't do any damage, but our... but if they do magic damage, it's going to suck because they're special attackers. So these guys might at a glance appear like they're doing no threat. They're no threat to you, but they actually are. Oh, so they're not actually weak to wind. They must just be weak to gunshot and something else. Let's try Cleave for the first time. This costs HP to use, and we don't have to do it now, but I will anyway. Big damage. Okay. 400 XP, or 400 money and some XP. Okay, let's go before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
Rigi wants to save the hostages.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to
Pew pew.
explain. Look, I'm going.
HP is more easily replaced. Cost HP, that's a bit harsh. It's a weird system, Maester. Normally in P5, SP, your mana was the hardest part to manage in the game because it's not until later on, or if you really know what you're doing, that you have access to really good SP items. And when you're playing through these dungeons, often it's an endurance race. You know, it's not about can I survive on like full HP. It's the fact that your energy will drain. Really quickly, depending on how sparingly you use it. If you pay SP, you can often win the fights faster and easier. But then if you use too much SP, you're going to run out of juice too quick, and then you have to leave. And we'll get into why that's a problem later on when we come to that problem. But what the guys have told me is that on the Royal version, which is what we're playing now, apparently SP is more easily accessible, and I don't know if that's completely true or not. HP is more easily replaced in general though, because you often have a ton of healing potions but not SP recovery items. You do find them, and you can make them as well and stuff later. We're going to have access to a bunch of tools to recover SP later on in the game, but for now it's quite tough to fill your mana back up, so bear that in mind. I don't know if this is a fight or not. It might just be a cutscene. We're here.
Oh, finally, we're safe.
Oh, so this is just the exit. Okay. I probably didn't have to waste one of my healing potions, but
It's not opening.
better to be safe than sorry.
Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
You will the first time playthrough, especially if you're playing Persona on hard mode, the first time you're playing through dungeons, when you actually get to the save room or the when you get to the exits, you will feel this like really satisfying feeling of relief, which is quite hard to explain to people. The easiest thing I can compare it to is when you're playing through Dark Souls or Sekiro or Bloodborne and you find a new bonfire for the first time. You know, when you're traipsing through, you don't know where you're going, and then you come across a bonfire, and when you get there, it's this kind of, you get this, it's almost like you feel the warmth of the bonfire. It's that relaxation rushes through you. It's very nice. The same can be said in Persona 5 when you find safe rooms, at least for me, which is cool. Again, we'll talk about safe rooms and how they work later, but for the time being, let's just keep going.
This is the most basic of basics.
A ventilation shaft.
That's right. It leads all the way outside.
Okay, so we're gonna escape through the vent.
See, then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a...
I feel like he's gonna fall. Yeah, finding the safe room lets you unclench your butt cheeks. Exactly. Exactly, SJ. That's exactly it.
Seriously, we're finally getting
Seriously?
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
Okay.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do.
Oh.
We're going our separate ways.
Okay. Don't get caught again.
You better be careful too. See ya.
Man. You know when you start an RPG that you know and love for the first time again after a long hiatus? And you look forward to like...
Those two seem useful.
You look forward to like building up your characters, finding the weapons, making money, making XP, leveling, choosing skills, choosing build paths. I'm so excited to be playing this again, man. It's going to be such a good playthrough.
Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
It's going to be nice to play through it again with the new content as well. So there's some surprises in there, even for me. But then also we should be able to do things a little bit more efficiently as well on this particular playthrough, which is going to be nice. Hopefully that'll be good for viewers as well, because then I can actually not take 1,000 hours to get through a segment that should only take, 10 or whatever. Looks like we made it back to the real world.
Did we make it?
I don't know how we escaped from the castle and then ended up back on the sidewalk here, but that's literally what's happened. What the fuck is going on?
You have returned to the real world.
Oh. Welcome back.
Returned?
Returned?
Does that mean we got away?
Probably? Maybe?
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat?
And that weird cat?
What the hell's going on?
The fuck?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
Oh, hello, officer.
Cutting classes, are we?
No, we got sucked away to another dimension and we fought against one of our teachers, but he was dressed up as a king in underpants, and then we met a talking cat, so, how's your day?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What?
Nanny the fuck, said the police officer.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
I make no promises. I actually did ingest some medicine.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Can I just go for auto here? Let's let it auto play. He was bullying me, never met him. Something like that, yeah.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
I don't know where the school is, mate.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
Oh no, Reggie, calm down.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Okay, let's get going. Rose said, "Did you tell him what he needs to do for the new content?" No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I think, guys. As Serenity says, we can give him a nudge if he's forgotten. Yeah. When the time comes, we can have a war council, guys. I quite like playing this game with you guys like it's a war council. We talk about for real.
Fine, I'm going.
We can negotiate, discuss, plan what's a good way of playing.
Transport announcing his resignation.
Because yeah, there's a lot of decisions that we can make along the way, and we can chat about it as we go. It's quite fun, I think. That's part of the fun for me. So apparently the Minister of Transport has announced his resignation, obviously, after all the problems that have been occurring. Even though they seem like freak accidents, it seems like the public wants someone to blame.
Things are going as planned.
So the SIU director here, this egghead guy, we don't really know much about him or who he is, but we did see that, I'm pretty sure he was talking to Sai on the phone earlier. Remember the female lawyer? So there was an accident, the Minister of Transport resigns, and then this guy's like, hey, everything's going as planned. It's almost like he's got something to do with the accidents.
Sai Nijima. That reminds me.
So here you go. Maybe they're not accidents. Okay, so you get a little bit of a taster here. Now, the first time I played this, I forgot about all of this. These are nods as to what's going to happen in the future, but if you miss some of it...
Is this for real?
If you don't understand any of it or you lose track of what's happening, guys, don't worry, because it's not that big of a deal. It's just if you want to keep all the pieces of the jigsaw in front of you, you can.
Is this for real? Is this for real?
Regi's going to say that a lot, by the way.
I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
Kind of like his catchphrase. For real?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you.
Oh, the counselor. Hello.
We received a call from the police.
Hey, mate.
The damn cop snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
That's the truth, bro. Our PE teacher was in underpants, I swear.
What's this about a castle?
Oh no, speaking of which.
Kamoshida?
Talk of the devil and he will arrive.
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
Oh yeah, Sakamoto, not Sakamoto. I call him Sakamoto, but it's Sakamoto apparently. So forgive me. Forgive my terrible Japanese pronunciation. It's going to happen a lot, guys.
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Okay.
Shut up! It's your fault that...
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
Uh-oh, looks like Regi's a bit of a troublesome student and he's had problems in the past. Maybe a run-in with the PE teacher. Looks like they've got a bit of history. We'll find out more about that later and what happened.
He's the one that provoked me.
Okay, there we go.
Do you really want to be expelled?
Every time Regi says, for real, take a shot. Yeah, I think we need a bingo card, don't we?
In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
Every time Joker gets a new girlfriend, take a shot? I mean, what? Just kidding.
What? This is bullshit.
Sakamoto.
I should have been more considerate too.
Sukamoto.
Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Okay.
Well, if you say so.
So every time you see the PE teacher, he seems quite reasonable. You know, he offered us a lift. Looks like he's almost kind of covering for Regi. But the thing is, we know inside of his palace, in the palace, that he is up to something. He's weird and creepy when he's a demon for some reason. And Regi really seems to hate him. So we'll find out more about that later.
Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
I don't think we really had... I don't know if we had counsellors in high school. We didn't really have counsellors in positions where that's all they did. I think a lot of the teachers took over roles as like counsellors and kind of like heads of house and PSE teachers and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, they didn't actually have legitimate... Not that the teachers done a great job. Not that they did a bad job, but...
Fine.
We didn't have like stationary counsellors in our school. Did you guys have that? No.
By the way, you're that new transfer student.
We had people who were there to speak to if you needed to, but they were normally just teachers in those positions. Like the teachers themselves were allocated as like a head of house or a person you would speak to if you had a problem. In 6th year, when we did some of our later studies, we actually got given mentors for those subjects, but not everybody got one of those, I don't think. Or maybe we did actually. I think we had 2. One for my advanced English and one for just 6th year in general. There was someone you could speak to if you had problems, but they weren't actually like a stand-in-place counsellor, I guess.
Have we met somewhere?
Actually, Jack, the way you said it is fine. Okay, thanks. Have we met somewhere? Asked Kamoshida. I saw a girl in your car, so obviously he offered us a lift. We're not going to talk anything about the castle. We're not going to be rude. We could say no. We saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now.
Yeah, you offered me a lift.
Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
Thanks, mate.
I'm sure you've heard from the principal.
Oh.
But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Okay, he suddenly got really evil and aggressive there for some reason. Can you overlook more? Question mark?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing.
Oh, it's so funny.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms.
It's so funny because like a lot of players will just pick the goody two shoes route. I'm pretty sure I did that on my first playthrough, and for the most part, I will do the same again in this playthrough because I feel like it makes the most sense. But you can really wind the characters up if you want to, and it won't really have any repercussions for the most part. It's quite funny.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
No, he's happy again. Look, he's all smiley. He kind of mutters under his breath. He kind of muttered under his breath the threats, and then when everybody else is listening out loud, he's all nice and smiley. Definitely up to something. We're back in the interrogation room.
The school turned into an old castle?
I know it sounds bizarre, Sai, but it's the truth, I swear. I've not been doing any digestible, you know, narcotics.
A talking cat?
I know it sounds bizarre, but yeah, you should have seen my coat. It was fucking flawless.
Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
No.
I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
I know. Listen, please.
I'm going to have you continue the story.
Arsene burst out of my anus and he had big claws and could do curse damage. It was sick.
The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy.
The PE teacher.
Suguru Kamoshida.
Oh, so she, yeah, Suguru Kamoshida. Suguru.
It all came out in his confession.
Oh.
He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations.
Oh, so we get a little snapshot into the future. Turns out this guy is guilty, but it's not been proven in the present time yet, or I guess in the past, whatever you want to call
There should
it.
have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred.
Well, we met him on day one twice, and he seemed like a bit of an asshole.
Why did you target him?
Because he was an asshole. I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable.
Oh, mate, calm your tits. Sai, sit down.
Try and recall it once again.
Oh, mate, listen, every time I tell you the truth, you fucking flame me, and then when I tell you that I don't want to talk about it, you flame me. Is this going to be an aggressive relationship? Because honestly, I've seen your back tattoo, and I'm kind of down for violence. Oh, spicy. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. You can go back and reread if you want to. There's an option to do that, which is cool. I quite like this as well. I don't know if you guys will catch this. Down in the bottom right, it actually, when you're... this is a cool loading screen that I want to point at just really quickly. Sometimes when you're in the loading screen, there'll be a little Joker face in the corner that spins, and it actually says, take your time. Which is kind of what all this game is supposed to... it's the way this game is supposed to be played, I feel. You're supposed to just relax with it. It's not something... I mean, I have no doubt that people try and speedrun it, but you probably don't want to try and speedrun a game like this. Just take it easy, relax, go with the flow, enjoy the ambience, enjoy the discussions, and try and settle into it. And if you do that, I feel like you'll have a more enjoyable, satisfactory playthrough. Some people don't have time for that, and if not, I totally understand. But yeah, you want to try and relax through this game for the most part. Here we are at school. Let's go ahead and save. We'll save over our first slot here. All right. So how far are we in at this point? 2 hours and 10 minutes already. Level 3. We've done minimal battles, we've been given a bunch of dialogue, we've met 100,000 characters, and honestly, we don't know what the fuck's happening. So, for the most part, I think this is going as planned. Hello there, school store. It's the school store. None of the bread here particularly interests me, so later on we will be able to use some of these. Let me just try this vending machine. Can I use this? I'll come back here and buy something when I have the time. So all of these things will be available to you as a player soon, but for the time being, living on a student life is our objective. Head to the faculty office. Again, my head's in the way of the mini-map, so I apologise for that, but just trust me. I have no idea where I'm going, but we'll figure it out. I think I need to go up a floor, because it's on floor 2. This is the women's bathroom, so naturally... Oh, the boys' bathroom, what happens if those in here are disgusting? This seems to be the ladies' restroom. I can hear the voices of the girls gossiping. I think Cactuar must have pissed on a wall in there or something. Right, let's go along here and up the stairs. I don't know if you guys heard that, if that came through clearly or not. I've been trying my absolute best to balance the volume in a way that isn't horrible for you guys, but it is going to take me some work. So I think this is the school office here, I believe. Oh, we can listen to these people. I can't recommend you go to college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised to recommend me. I'm sorry, but you have to accept that was decided by the school. They want to prioritise students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. This sounds like it's random garbage, but it's actually relevant. The volleyball team is a big part of the plot in the beginning of the game, and so we'll find out about that later. Is it not one of these doors? The faculty office. Yeah, okay. I got lost here the first time, but I kind of know where I'm going roughly. It'll take a while for me to memory jog sometimes, but...
Unbelievable.
Kami. Oh, dude, when you order a curry and it turns up 3 hours later.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day.
And I forgot your naan bread.
Can you explain yourself?
Hi, Kawakami. Listen, I don't know how to say this, but we got lost in a magical castle. Rigi got his ass kicked. There was a talking cat. you know, Kamoshida and all that, and yeah, I now have a demon that I keep in my anus. My train was late.
Oh, it's lunchtime, you know. You would have gotten here sooner if you had walked from your place.
Listen, Kawakami, I actually have a gammy leg from my accident, and it would do you better to be aware of these things as my faculty head.
It's true the train schedules have been a mess due to the accident, but you're still way too late.
Oh.
Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday.
Kawakami, listen. I know we've only just met a couple of days ago, but I already sense a burning romance between us, and I don't know if it's just me, but you are looking fire today.
More importantly,
Go on.
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
Listen, I banged into Rigi. He told me he was going to become Hokage, and we're best mates, but other than that, I've never spoken to him. Shit. That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay?
I was speedrunning by my 7th playthrough, got it down to 50 hours. Jeez.
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
Oh, apparently Rigi was a runner. He was an athlete. When he was devoting. Past tense. Wonder what happened.
Anyway, break's almost over.
Apparently Rigi used to be a good boy when he had focus in school, but it seems he's a bit bitter now. I don't know why.
Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident.
Oh, excellent.
I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes.
Okay, so you want to go out and get lunch together?
Follow me.
Oh, I'm down. We'll go to the baker's, get some bread, some donuts.
By the way, when you introduce yourself...
Yes, Big Dick Shagger is my nickname. Yeah, I got it.
Be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay?
Wait.
Do not say anything unnecessary.
Okay. But I might talk about my hentai addiction.
You think that's him?
Oh shit, did they hear that?
Huh? The one in the rumors?
Oh no! Dick Shagger. Don't know what you're talking about, Hax. No idea what you're talking about, I never said that.
Super late on his first day? He really is insane.
Who the fuck said that? I'll knock you clean out, bitch. Kawakami's like, okay, I need you to be serious, don't say anything unnecessary. We just come in and we just start shouting at kids.
He looks normal, though.
Yeah, fucking sexy, ain't I?
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Yep, guaranteed. You and your dad.
Settle down.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
I'm here. It's me, the main character. I'm going to be sitting up the back by the window on the left, and I'll hear no disagreements. Thank you.
Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
A result of the drugs.
All right. Please say something to the class.
Hello, boys and girls. It's me, the king. I'm Jack Wolfie. Hello.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
Shut up.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
Hey, how did he know that?
So...
Kawakami's like, dude, I should have become a fucking plumber.
Your seat will be...
Yep, I know.
Over there, the one that's open.
By the back left at the window,
Sorry,
yeah.
but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Whoa! Feels bad, man. Have we not got any spares?
Ugh, this sucks.
Hey. Well-behaved student with some bruises and a plaster. Who is this? Yeah, as a heads up, guys, whenever someone gets a face portrait like this in Persona, it normally means they're important, so bear that in mind. We've got this guy kind of grunts. Oh!
Lies.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Lies.
I could have sworn you said something rude there. Pardon? You're that girl. Huh? Did you say something, flashy student?
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other?
Oh, we met a dated back in college.
Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
Yep, her and your mother.
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what? She's cheating on me with Kamoshida, the PE teacher. Pardon?
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Takamaki? Wait a minute, is she banging the teacher?
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
Dude, listen, fucking West Side represent. I'll come over there and fucking knock your teeth clean out any more of that BM.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
Oh, no. More about the volleyball team, okay.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time
Red
to
flag.
get to know each other.
Conveniently placed female main character sat in the seat in front. Yeah, I know that, right? The classic protag seat, yeah. This game just confirms all PE teachers are sus. Oh, don't say that. I used to think that when I was in... I'm sure there are a couple of strange ones, but there's actually, now that I think about it, there's a couple of weird ones in my high school, but I had a couple of PE teachers that were really cool. And I had a couple of cool PE teachers at my high school, but I don't think Kamoshida's unfortunately one of them.
Well then, let's get class started.
Okay, what we study and teach.
Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Okay. Sweet. So it's after school, straight through, as if school, if only school would accelerate that quickly. What the fuck? What the hell just happened?
What's wrong?
Oh no, Kawakami's here and she's like, dude, are you alright? I don't think we can break it to her that we're fucking hallucinating. Is this a school? Is this a castle? Either or, whatever we ask her here, we're fucked.
Are you sure you're okay?
Define okay, Kawakami.
Also, it seems like people are already talking about you.
Yep.
But I'm not the one who told them.
Yeah, well, who was it then, Kawakami? You had the power. Who was it?
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
I do genuinely feel sorry for Kawakami. She feels like she's just trying to like do her job, teach class, and she's been dumped with the riffraff. From her point of view, I can understand her pain. She's mega depressed. Her eyelashes are looking great though, although she only has 2 of them.
You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Oh no. Wait a minute.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
I just said that.
What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
Listen, Kawakami, did Sojiro mention on the phone that he was going to beat me with the ladle again? Because I'd like to avoid that.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Dyed your hair? Oh, so Riji's hair... I never even thought of that, actually. Oh yeah, so he dyed his hair blonde. I guess that's like he's gone through his Eminem phase. His rebellious streak where he dyes his hair complete. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I never thought about the fact.
On the rooftop.
I never thought about the fact that Riji's hair was like bright blonde. I just assumed he was a natural blonde, but now that you mention it, I guess, yeah. Okay. I've noticed as well, guys, because I turned the brightness up a few clicks, both Riji and Anne's hair is extremely, extremely bright now. Like, if you look into it, it looks like you're looking into the fucking sun. It's just a balancing act. I'm trying to find a way that's not making the colours washed out while also being able to see what's happening inside the dungeons, so I apologise. If that's really bright for some of you guys, I'm sorry.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
He seems like a great guy. Does he play Yu-Gi-Oh? Hearthstone? League of Legends? Uh-oh.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
Looks like Hamashido's talking shit about us.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case?
Sakamoto gives me Sick Boy from Trainspotting's vibe. Yeah, he does, yeah. Sick Boy, yeah. He's kind of got that feeling. Not as quite as crazy, but also equally kind of adorably dumb. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case.
At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Yeah.
Now don't be like that.
Okay.
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
So here's a little bit of a glance here, right? You know how they mentioned earlier in the game about the volleyball team being quite important to the school? And obviously this guy's the PE teacher, Kamoshida. Everybody in the school kind of appreciates Kamoshida. He's like a hero. You'll find out more about that later, but he's quite important, and even the principal, who theoretically is at the top of the school, he kind of grovels a little bit with Kamoshida, and it's a bit annoying because he's obviously the bad guy, but nobody else knows it.
Still, a steady build-up is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa?
That's it, Kobayakawa. That's how you say the principal's name. That's a mouthful.
All right, I understand.
I'm just gonna
continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
I'm gonna keep calling him Willie. Oh, hello. Oh, he didn't see us. Convenient. We're just Metal Gear Soliding around in the background. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. I should meet him on the rooftop. Now, I'm pretty... Okay, I can't... Oh, Can I fast travel? No, looks like I've not unlocked that yet, so we have to manually navigate. Again, very, very soon, guys, we'll have access to this nice little hot map menu where you can flick around and transfer between all the areas really, really quickly. Just like Persona 4, if you guys have ever played that. But for the time being, the game's trying to make you walk around so that when you do get fast travel, it feels like a, hey, this is really good. Look at this, actually. Who is this? You notice that all the students are kind of like blank regular students in like tracksuits if they're part of the PE team, or if they're regular students they just have like the black outfits. But this student is wearing tights, a very short skirt and a pink cardigan. She also has brown hair. Gentle teacher, by the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters. Oh, it's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task though, says a mature third year. Don't worry, you're being a huge help. Oh, and I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it. Yes. I'll do my best. I'll take a good look at them later. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, so that character is important later on, but I think as part of the special edition, they've done two things here. One, they've introduced the character much sooner, and also they've given a reason why the roof is also unlocked. You heard the teacher say, I'll leave the roof unlocked. I always did kind of find it a bit weird that the roof was unlocked for all the students to go up and use. Seems a bit sketch, but now there's a reason for it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Don't worry about that character right now. She'll come into play way later. But, alright. Got a bit of a... This is a Resident Evil camera angle, isn't it? Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. Wow. It has an off-limits sign posted up here, but it looks like the door's unlocked. Hey, it all comes together. Oh, hey buddy.
There you are.
What's up, man?
Sorry for calling you up here like this.
It's okay. You want to have some drinks? I brought some iron brew.
Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him. She said you'd be trouble. Oh, I don't know. I think we'd just be honest here. She said you'd be trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat.
Okay.
I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it.
Oh, listen. There's more to that than meets the eye. Don't spread that rumor, okay? It was only 2 pot of greeds.
No wonder you were so gutsy.
Right.
What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle.
Mate, your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna pretend it never happened.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
The bit where we met the talking cat and I transformed and you got your ass kicked. I honestly don't know, mate. It was weird.
Yeah, there are dreams that you die in after all.
What the fuck?
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida.
Reed, you just having an existential crisis there. Sure.
So yeah, thanks.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, no worries, dude. You're welcome. Pleasure.
But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Kamoshida, the guy we met earlier? The PE teacher?
Yeah, the ripped mop head.
That guy, yeah.
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
Yeah, he seems a bit weird.
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals.
So as we heard, when Sai was talking to us in the interrogation room, she called him the alumnist, obviously. It turns out that Kamoshida used to be an Olympic medalist. And now he is like the captain of the volleyball team for the school. And as a result, the school has a lot of, I guess, good press in Japan. It makes the school a lot more appealing, which obviously brings in a lot of good stuff for them. So that's why the principal is groveling at Kamoshida's feet. It's because he's got a bit of tenure, I guess.
The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
Wallace, oh, by the way, I played the new spin-off game of this for the trip to Spain. What a load of dong. Hard to believe it's from the same studio. What do you mean, Lawless? Do you mean the, do you mean Strikers? What are you talking about? What kind of game? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Did you not like it, Law? What do you mean? I've heard it's really good. And Shin Megami Tensei obviously came before Persona. I'm really excited to play the 5th game. Did you not enjoy it? It's still quite expensive. It's quite expensive to buy, but I was hoping to get it at some point, maybe. I don't imagine Nintendo will do a sale any longer or any sooner, because they don't often do it. But I'm kind of holding out, hoping that it maybe comes to PS5 or PS4 or Steam, maybe, and then we could maybe play it then. Or if we get really stuck for games, we could maybe buy it. But like I said, it's quite expensive. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. That's alright, Luigi.
We might be pretty similar.
Yeah, I am triggered. Shin Megami Tensei is the dad. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Shin Megami Tensei, and the people I've spoken to have said it's decent. Did you really not like it, Law? Persona's origin point. Yeah, Persona is the spin-off there, technically. Yeah, Lawless, you've just triggered everybody. You've activated all the alarm bells for people across the globe. Even people watching the VOD are like, Jesus, who is this Lawless guy? Oh no, Law, you set off a faction. Yeah, be careful, dude. It's okay. I tried to jump in front of Lawless there and catch a couple of slugs. I dived in front of him and I was like, Lawless, don't you know that Shin Megami Tensei came first? But there's still like 8 people in the chat that are like, excuse me, Shin Megami Tensei was the first. Everybody relax. Necra, Rose Tinted, Lightning Hacks. It's okay. I've got you. Don't worry. Lawless, quick, save it, save it. Not at all, dude. Take everything that makes this game good and remove it. Lawless! Lawless, back away. This is a war you cannot win. Escape while you still can, small child.
I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as
Alright, Ryuji, my guy. You beautiful human.
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto.
Ryuji, so it is, it's Ryuji. I normally call him Ryuji, but Ryuji, yeah. Say it again, just for the record.
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto.
Ryuji Sakamoto, okay.
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
I make no promises. Dude, my arms are still sore. Bye, buddy. Take it easy. Ryuj. Okay, get him, Law. Pitchforks, hey McAllister, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, guys. Okay, so living on a student life is still our main objective. Obediently return home. I guess I'll head home for the day. Nice. So we get an automatic subway port back to the flat, back to the coffee shop. And we're getting home pretty late. Monday evening. Hey, buddy.
Hey. I got a call from the school.
Oh, fuck. Listen, Sojiro, I don't want to talk about it. I've explained it to everybody and their grandmother at this point. There was a cat, Arsene, my ass. You know the drill.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Listen, it's not my fault, Sojiro. We were doing so well mending our bonds, and now this has went and thrown it into the gutter, but it's not my fault. Please, love me. I'm basically the son you never had. Oh, shit. I couldn't help it. Trust me.
Yeah, that's what everyone says when they're caught.
Oh, Soji, bro. Don't.
Just behave yourself.
Listen, Sojiro, I am getting anxious because I can feel your blood pressure rising and that's making me uncomfortable. So let's just cut the crap here, alright? I won't do it again. It was an accident. If you want me to do any chores to make up to you, just let me know. But I'm not scratching your back again. That was once.
One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
Yes, I am aware. I do.
Good.
Oh?
Hey, what's up?
Is that his girlfriend again?
Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
Dude, whoever's on the phone, he has, or she has, Sojiro under their thumb. He's literally under, look at him. Look how happy he gets.
What are you standing around for?
Oh!
Get upstairs and go to bed already.
Dude, what a change of moods. You can tell that he's obviously got people he likes and people he doesn't like.
No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer.
Look at the change in tone. Alright.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
Sojiro, listen. You better fucking... You're just lucky. You're lucky I'm feeling in a good mood right now. Or I'll not eat your curry tomorrow morning.
Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Hey. Well, it looks like Sojiro's lying about our existence. He's telling whoever he's on the phone to that we just work in the coffee shop, but obviously that's not the case. Alright, anything else we can do? Oh, I can sit in the sofa. What was the castle just wandered into this morning, or was it just a dream? I opened my eyes and it was only just a dream table. When I have time, I should clean up the rest of the room too. Alright, do we not have time now? Storage. Has some extra clothes and daily necessities inside. Okay, we'll have a look at that later. Obviously, we can, as discussed earlier, accept some items from that. I don't know if I really want to do that right now, but we'll have a look later. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because all of the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Let's go ahead and sleep. There we go. We've got a nice thick duvet. Everybody good? I don't know where to start. It's harder. Yeah, I've heard it's hard, Law. Yeah. Know what it means? Yes. Can Ren spell it? Probably not. I agree they're quite different though, and prefer Persona myself. I love the social elements. Yeah, me too, Jesse. But still, we will check out Shin Megami Tensei at some point soon, guys, so we'll give it its fair due, and I'm excited for it. I also like the social aspects, but who knows? I feel like that's why Persona, the game we're playing right now, is so nice, because there's a 50-50 split. Half of the game is like a dungeon crawler, with your stats and your weapons and your characters and your personas, and then the other half of it is the kind of the social life management, your friends, your girlfriends, your part-time jobs, all of the things you have to do for people. It all ties together nicely, and obviously how well you do in the dungeons factors into the social aspects, because the more money you have from the dungeons, the more stuff you can do in the social aspects, the real world, and then also how you perform in your social interactions gives you bonuses for the dungeons, so they perfectly interlink. And it's a nice balance, but he literally told you how much of a pain it was to take the subway to school and the transfers, and saw on the news that about the crashes, but still lets you go to school on your first day on your own via public transport and expected you to get there on time. It's a bit harsh, nerders, yeah. I think for the most part we were making good time until, you know, we got sucked into an evil castle of dark illusions. Alright, we're back with the hobbits and Igor here, the big nose. If you guys haven't seen Igor yet, if you're just joining, you'll like Igor. He's got a big penis on his face, but
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
don't let that change your opinion of him. He's honestly quite a warm guy. I wouldn't be going anywhere alone with him, but other than that.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers.
Welcome back, Skilltree. How's it going, dude?
Your rehabilitation can find
Definitely accept the costumes. I don't know, Serenity, if I can. I don't think I can. I think I'm going to click on the box of storage, and I think it's going to dump all of it into my inventory, and it's going to give me items. I know it's going to give me like somas and shit probably. But if it is just costumes, I will obviously take those. I like cosmetic bonuses, but I don't want it to give me weapons and armor, which I have a suspicion it might do. I don't know. We'll find out. Honestly, we can accept it all and then just not use it as best we can. My powers. Oh, you mean Arsene?
There is no need to understand it all, for that you will be training the power of Persona.
Hey, Bird, what's up, man? What's the crack, Jack? Have you played The Forest? I've not played the Forest, Bird, but I've wanted to. I know what The Forest is about. I know how it works and how it looks and how it plays.
Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters.
This is what the whole of Persona is about, by the way, this mask thing. Some of the soundtracks are literally called Beneath the Mask. You rip the mask off the first time you get your persona, and you change, and, you know, the public perspective and the public notion and how people live in the real world is all themes that are investigated and analysed throughout this game. So you're going to see a lot of this. You better prepare for it. You know, people pretending to be things that they're not. It's very common in these games.
I have high expectations for you.
Which is exciting. What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes.
If you accept it early on, you'll be able to get rid of the stuff you don't want to use then. Okay. Save game, claim shit, load up if unhappy. We could do that, yeah. Love Igor's voice actor, by the way, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is Jiraiya from Naruto, if you guys know Jiraiya. He was also the narrator for Final Fantasy VII Remake as well.
By the by,
I think he's...
have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
I don't know if this is genuinely his voice or if he's talking to a voice changer. Like, if they've taken his voice and, like, distorted it, like, 10%. It kind of sounds like that, but regardless, it does well for the character of Igor here.
Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Palaces? The fuck?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
A thief? What are you trying to say, Igor? Do I look like a thief?
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
You shut it, Smeagol.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
Justine and Caroline are kind of like the yin and the yang, you know, one's hyper-aggressive and noisy, and then the other one's really quiet and calm, you know. So Justine's the nice, quiet one, and Carlene's a bit aggressive. So
It must be
prepare for that.
to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you?
The Forest 2 is coming in a few days. Sons of the Forest is out in May. Okay, if it doesn't get pushed back again. Okay, I see. Are we going to be doing a Forest 2 playthrough at some point, guys?
This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Okay.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Lol. So we're ported back to the Velvet Room again. Spoken to the gang. We've no idea what the fuck's happening, but apparently we're being trained for a thief. And Igor also knew a bit about our powers. And something he also called the Metaverse. A lot of buzzwords getting thrown around. It'll all come together eventually, just trust me. Okay, so it's Tuesday morning, it's raining, and today I guess we don't want to be late for school. Fate and Awakening. Alright. More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. Do we walk to school? Okay, turn the sign round. Umbrella out. I don't think we have to walk to school, do we? No, it's going to auto-port us perfectly. What was the conductor thinking charging into the station at top speed? Didn't you hear that? The guy totally lost it. I heard Anne's banging the PE teacher. Between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not at all that surprising. Nice, colourful, cosy train ride here on a Tuesday morning in April. Fucking hell. Alright, lads. Oh.
Isn't that her?
This is new. Okay, this is Persona 5 Royale speaking at this point, okay? Because look, see this girl in the front with the red hair and the ponytail and the ribbon? She's new. This wasn't in Persona 5, so this is exciting.
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin.
Hey!
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Yeah, but your hair's not as cool as hers.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
She's just flaming her. Oh my god. Looks like a cozy jam-packed sardine train. Oh! Oh god.
Please, take my seat.
Student with ribbon and hair. She seems nice. Is she offering this to the old lady?
My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Thank you, dear. Oh, that was good. Oh!
Oh, wow, what speed.
That fucking guy just jacked the seat right in front of the old dear. What the fuck?
I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't even give a fuck. The balls on this. Dude, he's not even looking her in the face. He's just like pretending, hoping they go away. Want me to wake him up? You should say something. Hello?
It's all right. I can understand his position as
Oh,
well.
he's fell asleep, dude. He's faking it. Do you think he's just went to Igor's fucking Velvet Room? Alright. She's very understanding. She says it's okay, I can understand his position.
I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
I'm pretty sure that dude's just an asshole, regardless.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Oh my god, she's gonna have a heart attack now.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
What the fuck?
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Imagine she just stole it and ran away. She just steals the old dear's luggage.
Not at all. I train plenty.
Oh, she trains. And we're on a train. Convenient. Trainception. Sorry. Sonic the Edge Dog, I know. Hello?
Thank you so much for earlier.
Listen, I don't think... The hot girls normally do things like... I don't think so. She's very, very polite. Overly polite. I feel like this would cause her more problems than it would... Than actually being valuable, but hey, at least she's a nice person. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Earlier? With what?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train.
Oh, no, it's okay.
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct?
Uh-huh.
I'm a first year there myself.
Okay.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Oh yeah, you better be, yeah, oh yeah, my senpai. Okay. Better be prepared for this. Better be, I joked about it earlier, there's a lot of this, dude. Persona 4 was really, really, I don't want to say bad, because it's not bad, but they do this a lot. Kai, welcome to the stream, it's lovely to see you. Happy New Year, Kai. I hope you and Mrs. Kai and Little Kai is all doing great. Nice to see you, welcome, welcome, my dude. Right, okay, there's something you guys gotta know, right? When Persona games exist, they really do make you feel like an important main character. There's no balance to your main character, right? Persona 4 and Persona 5 are the ones I'll speak about specifically, because that's the ones I have good knowledge of, right? Not only do they make you very important, but they make everyone around you, your inner circle of friends, they make them adore the shit out of you. Like, you can do no wrong. And often they will call you my senpai, which I know, before anybody gets ahead of themselves, I know in Japan, you know, this kind of, you know, the hierarchy of age is quite important, and there's all these... Oh no. Right, listen, I was trying to explain it, but I feel like these have went ahead and twisted it, and now it's going to be difficult, but I'm going to still try. J-Cram, thanks for that. We're now echoing. Echo. Right. Okay. Well, you know what, I'll just... yeah, there's a lot of senpais. Anyways. It's a social sim, alright, harem galore, yeah. They kind of, They take the other characters, particularly the females, and they often adore you. They throw themselves at you 24/7, and it's not a bad thing, but just be aware of that if you're unsure. You're my league senpai, says Dumpster. Okay, I'm gonna move on.
Please excuse me.
I'm gonna move on. I wish the sound changer, I wish it would give me a notification at the end when my voices went back to normal. You don't have to say it 3 times. Been very busy, says Kai. Let's just walk through the rain here and get home. We're going to Shujin. Been very busy. Unfortunately, my gran passed away, so just been sorting that stuff out. Happy New Year to all. Kai, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you've been okay. As well as you can be, obviously. And, yeah. I hope that you and your family are doing okay. I seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? Okay, so there's no castle here today. We're just straight into school, no problems. Looks like we made it. Oh shit. Okay, well, this has begun a lot sooner than I expected. My spidey senses tell me we're about to have some chalk yeeted at our fucking face. Get ready for it, boys. You can actually hear the pattern of the rain gently against the windows, which is quite nice. Okay, so Mr. Ushimaru. In the game, guys, there's a lot of teachers when you go to school, and they all teach different classes. And sometimes you will literally be asked about Serenity giving a sub to Kai Benson. Serenity, thank you for that. Appreciate it massively. Welcome back, Kai, to the Wolfpack. It's nice to have you back here, my dude. I'm just going to make my sub box a little bit bigger and center it a little bit so it's nicer. SJ, thank you. Kai, welcome back to 21 months with the Wolfpack. You legend. Thank you, says Kai. Oh, no.
Is it this time, dude? Clonderfield again has changed my voice to blocks. Right, so I'm gonna talk as normal, we're just gonna get through it, right? Mr. Ushimaru here, I think he's your social studies teacher. In the game you're asked questions, and it's not a big deal if you get them wrong, but you want to try and get them right. Sometimes you get preparation for these exams, or for these questions, and sometimes you just get asked general knowledge stuff. If you get it right, you get skill points for the game, which are good, they make you better, and yeah,
it's not the end of the world if you get them wrong, but we're going to try and get as many of them right as possible. Eventually in the game, you will sit high school exams, and your exam results, again, give you beneficial, helpful benefits, I guess. So you want to try and get as many questions correct throughout the year, so that when it comes to your exams, you can pull off your exam results, and yeah, you got all the nice things. Everybody likes you, basically. You don't sound like Minecraft. You sound like one of those voice changer songs, auto-tuned. Glad to be part of the pack again, Kai. I love having you in my stream, and I'm glad to see you again. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. Okay. The book's title is about cynically satirical. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Remember that, guys. 365 disappointment. The Devil's Dictionary, Ambrose Bierce. Okay, hey, new kid. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. So the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Intelligence, money, villains, experience. So if it's a cynical book, defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Is it villains? It's either money or villains. I'm gonna guess villains. Nerder says money. The answer is villains. It could also be money, yeah. Let's go for villains. I think correct. Male factors to be specific. Uh-oh. So I think the reason I thought it might be villains, I could have easily got that wrong there. The reason that I thought villains is because if it's a negative book, if it's a book that is cynical, obviously it would imply that the bad guys are the only thing that drives forward the human race, I guess. It seems a bit extreme. Money actually would be a driving factor of the human race and intelligence, but I think that would be common sense. Villains are actually like a negative, cynical angle, right? But you could easily get that wrong. You could easily get that wrong. If you play this game with the connected to the network, you can actually see what the majority of other people have picked, and often that'll give you the right answer for free. Now, I don't like doing that because I like guessing. I like talking to you guys about it, and I like speculating. A lot of you guys will know the answers off the top of your head, but for future reference, we'll try and keep the spoilers a little bit at bay and then talk about it. And then if I really want to know the answer, I'll ask you guys. But for the most part, we'll just yeah, we'll go with the flow. It's quite fun to get it wrong sometimes because then it actually adds a bit of threat to your questions. Correct. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. So all of these things that the teacher says here, by the way, all of these things are going to come, not all of them, but most of these things will come up in your exams. So this one might be an outlier. It might not appear ever again for the rest of the game, but you want to pay attention to what the teacher says when they're explaining it. So a couple of things to remember, right? So Devil's Dictionary was written by Ambrose Bierce, and it's cynically satirical, and the only other thing we have to remember is villains can of course affect history, but remember this definition is sardonic witticism. So if we get an example in our quizzes, our tests at some point, because you have to do prelims and then you do the real exams and then you do finals and midterms, you do lots of exams throughout this game. Sometimes you might get a question and it might say, give me an example of sardonic witticisms, and then you could actually maybe say the Devil's Dictionary or something like that. That's the kind of stuff to expect. So try and remember these things as best you can. Here in the real world, the villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. He got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. I feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer the question. So look, that little point there is an intelligence point that will be added to this, which is basically your social levels. This goes all the way up to 5, I believe. You have knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm. Now right now, because our knowledge is 1, our guts is 1, proficiency, kindness, and charm, they're all 1. We start off as oblivious, milquetoast, bumbling, inoffensive, and existent. But obviously, as that levels up, you'll get new titles that reflect your improvement. So even though we got a point towards knowledge, we're still level 1 knowledge. You have to get a lot of points to start getting that up. And sometimes later on, characters and interactions and people that you want to talk to are going to be locked behind things. The activities you want to do are going to be locked behind these social points. So if you don't get your points up high enough in knowledge, for example, you won't be able to do certain things. So you want to try and improve that as best you can. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school and not in society. Am I clear? Sure. So that was a brand new question. I've never seen that one before. I don't think. I don't think so anyway. I think that was added for Royal. But we'll see. I hear this incredible first year came. Wow, that sounds like a movie I watched once. Whoa, that girl in the ribbon. No, actually a first year. Right, pretend I never said that. Moving on, the girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the... Oh god, I'm going to cough. At the same time, uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all. I hear he carries around a knife. Not a knife, maybe a handgun. Maybe a handgun.
Hey there, Takamaki.
Oh look, here we go again. Why does this always happen on the second floor? We've walked out of Kamoshida, coming up the stairs. This time he's banged into Takamaki, who's the girl from our class.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Your voice is going to be battered. True, yeah. True. Cynicism isn't necessarily bad, she said cynically. I had to listen to it again. Still a banger, says Lawless. Charlie Sheen's winning song. Oh, Charlie Sheen's winning song, yeah, okay.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Sounds like Anne's doing some modeling.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone.
Kind of weird, but okay.
You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
So it looks like Anne's been coming up with the... Calca! Hey! Yo, dude, Callum's a 12-monther. Gang gang. At Callum. 12-month paw gang. Let's go. Thanks, dude. Yo, Callum, welcome back to 12 months with the Wolfpack. Go paw gang. Hey, Twitch Prime. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. He hasn't drawn breath in 3 hours, Kai. We're doing alright, though. I'm just excited. Maybe that'll fizzle out and die soon, but I'm enjoying it, guys. He looks extremely punchable, yeah. Anne's looking extremely bleached, though. She looks completely and utterly white on my screen. Like giga white. Wagwan. Yeah, so, it looks like Anne's got a bunch of excuses here. Looks like Kamoshida's been asking her to do stuff, and every time she's like, oh, I can't do this, I'm going to rehearsal, I'm going to the photo shoot, I've got appendicitis and I need to go to the hospital. She obviously doesn't want to be hanging out with Kamoshida.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often.
Ah, okay. What does this mean? I've been keeping your best friend at practice.
Oh, and be careful around that transfer student.
Joker's just standing in the back like, the fuck, dude, I'm right here.
He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
I guess that's why people know about my criminal record. It seems like this rat is the one that's spreading the fucking rumors. There we go.
Thank you.
Arigato.
Please excuse me.
She's like, alright, I gotta get the fuck away from you. Uh-oh. He's raging. Absolutely raging.
Yo.
I'm concerned about the screen you're using. It looks good on this monitor, the one that I've got OBS in my chat on, but on the left one it looks really bright. Like, Regi looks really, really bright. What's up? You waiting to ambush me? Who are you again? Jesus. What's up, bro?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday.
Cam.
I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I can't act like nothing happened.
Right.
It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place.
No matter what.
And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
I was told not to hang about with you. It was a dream, I'm out, sure. What's next? Let's go with sure what's next. We'll humble Regi here.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this
I can't remember when your social interactions with your character start to matter, but it's probably not until you've formed a pact with them, which hasn't happened yet for Regi, or anyone for that matter.
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday.
Okay.
In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together.
Alright, mate.
Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
That portrait of Regi when he's super happy is a bit weird, man. Like, he seems way too excited. Like, that's my face when Mrs. Wolfie's like, yeah, let's get some takeaway tonight. But, like, Regi just speaking to me about walking home, he seems very excited. Regi doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. There we go. I'm ashamed Kamoshida wants to hang out with her. It's a shame,
like
yeah.
That really exists. I'm sure we'll find it in no time.
Right to rage. For real? You can't let that castle go, yeah, I know. If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time.
Built something like that, though.
Alright.
We walked that way from here, right?
Let's just go home. Maybe? I don't remember.
Put it that way. I'm not so sure anymore.
We're new to this city. We don't really know where we're going or what's happening or who's who.
Alright, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
Okay. If you say let's go home there, you don't actually go home. I think you get dragged along with Regi anyway, so...
Huh?
Oh, back at the school.
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
A wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Let's try again.
Again? Again? Mate.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Dude, I've got my fucking Pilates class later. Can we, head?
Let's go.
Oh, shit. No, fucking hell. Uh-oh.
For real? For real?
Alright.
Is it smaller than we think it is?
That's what she said.
What do you think?
Oh, dude, I'd hate to admit it. Check on your phone.
I already did that.
The dodgy
I
app.
didn't see anything like it around here.
I've just been checking Google Maps.
Phone.
Oh.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Oh, yeah, the one that tells me where all the MILFs are. Yeah, I've deleted that like 8 times, but it keeps coming back.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone.
You been listening to my phone?
You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
It did actually say that. Yeah, well remembered, Luigi.
Let me see your phone for a bit.
No. I'm not giving it to you. Okay. Okay. That's my grand's number.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
Uh-oh. I can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app.
I know, right? It says it keeps taking pictures of me and uploading it to a website somewhere. I don't know why.
Oh, wait, this is it.
I think it's just banter, though.
I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history.
Oh, Christ, don't go in there. Give me my phone back.
Oh, man, I'm such a genius.
Oh, shit.
Let's try using it.
I don't know about this, Rigi. Can I, what?
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
Pervert. Hentai. Pervert. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright.
Then we went in a certain direction and...
Alright. Oh.
Hey, what are you...
Shit.
Huh? What the hell?
Nanny. Reggie, what have you done, mate? I wanted to go home and get a kebab. I didn't sign up for this bullshit. Pervert. Hey Siri, navigate me to the pervert castle. Perfect, dude. Oh, we're back once again. And we're in our fucking fancy clothes. Okay.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
Pog? I think we're making pretty good progress, guys. I would say that, like, the first time we played...
We made it back.
It took us, like...
That means what happened yesterday.
I think the first time we played, it took us, like, 5 hours to get to this place. Whereas this time, it's a lot smoother.
Those clothes.
But even though I've played the game before, and even though there's new content, and even though I know where I'm going, it still takes us 3.5 hours to get to this stage. It's kind of crazy.
That happened last time too, huh?
I know, I've got my sexy gloves on.
What's with that outfit?
This is... What, did you not like it? Not bad, huh? You jelly?
You like it?
There was an opportunity to say you jelly.
What's going on here? This makes no sense.
He is jelly. Rigi, you are jelly.
Hey.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Look who's just fucking appeared out the corner of my screen here. You been waiting on us?
Stop making a commotion.
Morgana, nice to see you again. How you been?
You?
Nice to see you're still alive. You haven't been kidnapped.
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be.
The shadows started acting up.
To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
Hey, we did fine last time.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle.
Yeah.
This castle is the school.
Okay, so where's the princess?
But only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
Who's that?
I think you called him Kamoshida?
Okay, so he was dressed up as the king, so there's a lot of sense made there.
It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Okay. Rigi should go Super Saiyan, he has the hair for it, yeah. You jelly of my costume, yeah. The biggest slowdown for me was making decisions of who to spend time with and what to do, says Steve, yeah. I think a lot of players will spend a decent amount of time planning that out, and honestly, that's what I like doing too. So we're kind of similar, Steve. And I think a lot of the chat will say the same also.
Kamoshida? Distorted?
I would totally cosplay Joker.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
Morgana seems to know a little bit about what's going on here, so hopefully Morgana's going to give us the breakdown from the top. So we've got the real school, and then the distorted reality where the school is the castle, and inside the castle, Kamoshida is there as the king. But he seems to be different from the Kamoshida in reality, the PE teacher. Because he didn't recognize us, remember, when he spoke to us at the front door of the school after we visited him in the castle last time. So...
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real. For real? For real? Oh shit, it's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here.
It's every day, bro.
What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
He did seem like he was a little bit pissed. Maybe the inner turmoil of the distorted world's castle is affecting Kamoshida in the real world a little bit.
That son of a bitch!
I know, right?
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
Oh, wait, mate.
You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Mona.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Who, me, the main character? Let's go. Fuck it.
It's settled then.
Why dilly-dally?
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Follow me. So we've got two warriors and Ryuji's tagging along as a kind of pedestrian.
This is our
Oh,
infiltration.
dude, it's so dark, man.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
Maybe I need to swap my monitors.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
Okay.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So Morgana's going to act as our kind of mentor, tutor.
Sorry for dragging you in.
But later on, Morgana will just be a regular character, the same as everyone else. It's just that we're going to learn and lean on Morgana a little bit to understand this place, this distorted reality, which is basically the metaverse, by the way.
But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along.
No, it's no worries. Joker is a red mage. Alright, old castle.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Agreed.
Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright?
Okay.
Follow me.
Alright, Abe. So, do we get a minimap here? We do. Okay, my head is on top of it. And also we've got our health and stuff down the bottom right. What I'm going to do is when we get into the first combat, guys, when we get into our first fight, what I'll go ahead and do is make sure that the overlay is better. I'll wait until I get to it though. I think we can... Okay, so you can actually save your data randomly in the dungeons, by the way, just as a heads up. Okay, so we can't go anywhere other than following Morgana, so let's go ahead and do that. Straightforward for the time being. He went by here when we came in the front. Oh look, it's kind of switching between the real world and this world. I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I've told you before, the place is your skill. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around.
Let's go.
Come on. I did social stats first try in Royal, but I believe it's easier. I never aced any midterms though. Luckily I'll have you guys to help me, so together I think we can pull it off. Which is quite good. Alright, I think there is a guard up ahead. And we're going to ambush him for the first time. So I think he can fuck this up. We're not going to do that though, hopefully.
I had a feeling there would be guards here.
Alright, so we're going to sneak up on him from that box up ahead.
Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
Yeah, let's do it.
Always try to ambush enemies. You'll need
Yeah.
to if you...
So what the game is basically telling us to do is to learn to ambush. Because when you ambush, you get dibs on the first attack.
But anyway,
Ryuji doesn't have a persona yet, but we should be able to ambush. That was really loud. That was extremely loud compared to the rest of the game, I'm sorry. Right, let's just quickly set this up. So, what I think I need, right?
I'm not done.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this, guys. Remove. And then I'm going to duplicate this. And we're going to call this Battle Cam. Art of War. Right. This is just going to take me a second or two, and once we've got this set up, it's going to be an absolute cakewalk. So let's go ahead and move this scene up here. You'll never see it coming. Banger, by the way. Okay, so we've got a battle cam set up. So what I'm going to do is put my webcam like here. Just nudge this out a little bit. Now, we will get more people in our team later on, so you know how right now we've got Morgana and Joker here with their health bars? Obviously, we're not overlapping that, but as we get more teammates, those faces are going to move along, and I'll have to adjust the webcam again, but for the time being, this is okay. I just need to now set up a hotkey for it, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. If OBS can catch up here, I'm going to just put this one as F8, so if I scroll down... I've got a lot of things here. Battle cam. So if I make this F8 and apply that, so now I should have F7 for story, F8 for battles, F9 if we want no webcam. Should be good. Let's see here. I always go for sexy massages to give me extra energy during the night, says Steve. I'm glad, Steve. Talking about real life there, yeah? Cloud cam, battle cam. Hang the camera upside down on the top right, should fit fine. Oh, Snowblar. Brockjigo, hello! Nice to see you. Alright, I am going to just quickly as well. Let's kick the shit out of this thing and then we'll move on. We could use our persona or we could just do basic attacks. Let's do basic attacks. Hopefully Morgana hits this first. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. Couldn't have done that better myself. We get the perfect fight, no damage. We get a bunch of money and 4 XP. 4. But Joker still gets a level up. And we get some extra points. Leveling up's quite important. Alright. So I think a couple of things to mention. There was one thing I was going to change. What was it? Oh yes. I wonder if I can take control of Morgana. System, config. Can I take control of you? Maybe the game will give me the option to do this later. Vibration, dialogue, animation, subtitles, move, persona, memory, camera, network function. I guess it's not available. I'm guessing we actually can't control our characters yet, but we must be able to do that very soon, I think. Press square. Auto recover. Is it in here? Control, you can't control yet, okay. No problem, guys. Kai says, right, mate, getting my dinner, so see you guys soon. If you're on later, I shall see you. At Serenity, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, Kai, it's good to have you back, man, always. And, yeah, come back and see us as much as you like.
Why ain't anyone here?
Alright, so we'll jump across to this one again.
Here before? Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
It'll be in the auto recover menu later. Alright, Rose Tinted, thank you. Feels good, man.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Okay.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Okay, so this is our safe room. Whenever you see a shimmery door like this, as you get closer, you'll find these.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
Hell yeah. How can you tell?
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
So there's a lot of mumbo jumbo around this, and they dress it up in the lore of the game to make it make sense, but basically this is just a room that you only come in to use to heal with specific healing items that can only be used in the safe room, and then you can also save your game. So characters are going to talk shit here. I guess this is like one of the break rooms, a classroom.
Now this place.
So
this is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized.
There you go.
I call such a place a palace.
Which is what we're going to call these places for the rest of the game. They're always called palaces. When you go into, they won't always be like this. They won't always be themed like a castle, a medieval castle. It just so happens that this one is, and it's also conveniently called a palace, but they're always called palaces. You'll just get different versions of them.
Palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Yeah.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel.
Okay.
Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside.
What do you mean take control of Morgana? You can set it so that the game doesn't autopilot your character's moves for you. You can actually control all of the characters in the game at once.
You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
In the turn-based combat sequences.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I want to take control of Morgana so that the computer doesn't waste mana, but normally the AI is quite good. If you're playing on hard mode, you want to control every character as much as possible because it just makes sense. It's not that you're better than the computer, but you need to control it to make sure you don't mess up, basically.
That's also because of this world.
You don't have to play like that, by the way. A lot of players might just play with the AI controlling your teammates, but I don't know, that just seems way off to me.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace.
Yes, my delusions of grandeur also manifest as a castle hallucination too. Yeah, you and me both,
A
nerders.
school can turn into a castle like this, after all.
Yeah.
In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your
Right.
appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
Okay.
I'm so fed up with all this.
So almost time for dinner. We'll have to put on some food soon. Have a food break, I think.
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
Morgana's convinced that they're not actually a cat.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form.
You gotta love Morgana, dude. He's gonna cause us problems later, especially when he's telling us to go to bed and we don't want to. That's a meme in Persona 5's lore and fandom. For good reason, but you know, when he does the little ears like this and he gets sad, it's like, oh bro, don't worry.
I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary.
Cloud Chipper says, hello! Nice one, Akilla. Say hi to Cloud for me. Much love.
I ended up getting caught though.
Tell Cloud and Akilla I need you to do it in this exact voice. I don't know if it's possible, but make it happen. Just tell Cloud key. Sorry. I can't help not do that.
Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too.
Okay.
I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along.
Okay.
I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie.
I'm no rookie, I'm a pro.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so...
Oh, what you got?
I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
Fucking Reggie just pulling out the Glock? Are you kidding me?
That's a toy.
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out.
This is actually convenient.
Oh, I brought some medicine, too.
What?
So you were planning this from the start.
Did you bring me a packed lunch? Because I'm fucking starving.
Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Almost. You just gave me a fucking pistol, dude. Okay, so we got one heal in the pistol. The pistol's actually quite relevant. And I believe the gun mechanic is now changed in Royal as well, so there's going to be a lot of learning.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there.
I almost died like an hour ago, got delayed 15 minutes on the way to lunch. Barely survived.
Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Okay. Safe rooms. So, blah blah blah. You can basically save your game, so let's do it. Let's save over this one. It's fine by me. Pew pew. System data saving. Nice. Alright, everything's looking good. Is there anything else I can do in here? Skills. No usable items. Morgana can use heal, which is something you can do outside of battle. Morgana will typically be considered as a healer. With some wind powers. We can actually have a look at some of our people here, really. Equipped. So you can also change your weapon. You've only got one weapon each. You can also change your armor. Your accessories is just patter. Normally, in fact, that's not true. I was going to say, because they're hip glasses at the minute, you can change this and add like a charm to your character, like some sort of like energy regen or heal or protection against a certain element. And obviously you get your outfits as well. So right now we don't have anything to change, but that's there. Persona. We only have Joker's persona available. Let's have a look at Arsene here. So I never really showed you guys this earlier, but your personas will have stats and they will have weaknesses, and it is very important. So Whenever Arsene has curse damage used against him, so you can see the curse symbol, the little skull in the top corner, it says strong, right? STR below the skull. That basically means if he gets any curse damage used on him, he takes very little damage because he's resistant, he's strong with that element, and so when it's used on him, he doesn't care. He's unfortunately weak to holy, which is kind of makes sense because he's like this evil kind of curse-using demon. So if people use holy damage on him, he will take extra damage, and Joker, as a result, will be knocked on his ass, and the enemy will get one more. Same goes for Frost, okay? That little icicle is Frost. From left to right, the elements are physical, gunshot, fire, ice, thunder, wind, psi, nuclear, holy, and curse. Looks like you can actually have a look at other things coming up as well, Secunda, we're about to learn. Now, Arsene here has 2 strength, 3 magic, 3 endurance, 4 agility, and 1 luck. So these stats are basically, strength is to do with physical stats. So for example, cleave here is a physical damage. So when doing cleave, it will scale from his strength attack. Magic is obviously for magic damage, so when he uses a spell like Curse, basically his magic stat is going to scale how much damage that does. Endurance is to do with how tanky he is and how much, I guess, defenses he has, I think. His HP, his defenses, it's normally like how tough you are. So if you've got a really tanky persona, your person, Joker, when he gets hit, is going to take less damage. If his endurance is really low, he's going to be squishy, so bear that in mind. Agility is how quick he is, so it's going to affect the turn order. Arsene is quite fast, which means Joker is normally going to get first dibs on the fight. And luck is to do with your dodge chance and crit chance, I believe. There might be other things to this, but for the most part, that's a basic rundown for anybody who's at all interested. You can also come in here and look at your stats as well. Tactics, so here we go, Morgana. Act freely. I'm going to change this to direct commands. It looks like I can change this now. So there we go.
What's this?
We're going to take it easy because we're playing on hard mode, guys. Every mistake you make, you do get punished for. And I do want to jump out on these guys. Unfortunately, we haven't unlocked the ability to hop along yet. Let's see if we can take cover.
There's a guard on duty here. The way to the
Oh, it wasn't a
training
chest, it was a
should be just
lantern.
beyond those bars.
I got baited.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't let it notice you beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
So this is actually important, right? You can play through most of your palaces, and if you get caught a lot by enemies, the palace security will increase, which means that there's more likely a chance for enemies to just spawn on you, and you don't really want that. Not unless you're really desperate to grind or train or make money or something. Typically on your first playthrough of a palace, when you don't know where you're going, when your enemies are strong and you don't really know the weaknesses, you want to try and be as stealthy as possible. Now if you fuck that up, don't worry, but try and keep as stealthy as you can. Another thing to note, that I was going to say, what was it? It was something to do with the enemies seeing you or hitting you or something. I can't remember, but we'll figure it out as we go. Security level, yeah. If you're spotted, the security level will rise. This is shown on a gauge on the upper left. As the security level rises, it will become more difficult to investigate the palace. So the lower the level, the better, basically.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
There you go.
That sounds, complicated.
So there's a character in the game that will actually help you with this perk later on, but I heard that she got changed for the rework for Persona 5R, and I'm interested to see how that changes things on this playthrough. Because that particular confidant that I won't name, but the people in the chat will know who I'm talking about. There's a confidant you can get, and she used to reduce the security threat of the palace, which is why I never really pursued her, because she didn't really seem that useful. But I think she's different now.
This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Okay. Security level, security level reduction and 0% security level are now part of the tutorial. I know how most of this works, so I don't want to get spotted by this guy. We definitely want to ambush him. Hopefully we can catch him here when he turns around. Normally you can get in a stealth and ambush. I don't know why that... I'm really sorry guys, but I don't know why that is so noisy compared to the rest of the game. So we've got Gallus Flower. Can I analyze? So normally what you want to do the first time you meet an enemy, you want to bring this up. If you find and detect enemy weaknesses, it will remember it in here. So all these question marks, we've just met this enemy for the first time, we've never attacked it, we don't know what it's weak to, and we don't know what it's strong against. Now, I know, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think these guys are weak to fire. We don't have any fire magic, so this fight might actually be a little bit tougher for us. We want to kill the enemies as fast as possible. So let's go ahead and use Cleave. Why not try Cleave? Cleave does a little bit more damage. We'll attack this one on the left. It missed. That's unfortunate. Morgana, I guess you could try Wind. Okay, not bad. Nice dodge, okay. I think I really want to try Cleave and see if it lands. There we go, 49. We're probably just going to attack here. Taking a lot of damage on Morgana here. We want to kill one of the enemies as fast as possible. And then, honestly, I'm not going to use Dia because we can heal Morgana outside of the fight. Now when I go in here, you can see that we've checked physical. The physical point doesn't have any question mark next to it, and neither does the wind. The only thing we haven't really tested is curse damage, but I would be really surprised if this thing is weak to curse. Let's try it anyway. Hopefully we can kill this thing before it kills Morgana. I was hoping to get more dodges here. Nice. Alright, we did that quite quickly, but for the most part, that's alright. Not exactly the cleanest fight, but you can see the difference in how more awkward a fight can be when you don't have the weakness of the enemy available on your kit. But we do get a level up on Arsene, that's good. So that's not Joker leveling up, that's his persona. And we've reduced the threat of the enemies. So what we want to do here is probably... We could use Morgana's healing... we could use Morgana's mana to heal it ourselves, but we're going to use medicine instead because our mana is quite important. I think it's probably better to use that here than waste our SP. Now Morgana can heal for a really cheap price, but again, SP is very valuable. We want to hang on to that as much as possible. Doesn't look like we can go this way, so I think the only way we can go is actually through this door here. Let's go. Jazz and Rebellion, my favourite genre, yeah. In my defence, it's hard to discern, yeah, it is a little bit, Andy, yeah. It's a little further back, make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Can I actually, am I actually able to take cover yet? I don't know. Open door? Locked. Okay, so we can't go that way. We could have checked other rooms if we had wanted, and maybe I would have... Oh, here we go.
What? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
The guards talk to each other sometimes, and they'll reveal tricks and passwords and clues, so sometimes this is actually important.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
I don't think I'd have even taken a bite. What are you guys talking about here? I took a bite, Maester, but I also had vegan cheese, and that's an abomination. Wait a minute. What are you guys talking about? That wasn't a burger. You had that in burger form, SJ. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fuck it, let's go.
Not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier.
Huh?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way.
Okay, when Morgana does this face with the gleaming eyes, it normally means that he's up to something.
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
So remember the gun we got that from Reiji? It's going to be viable here.
I'm sure this will work.
Okay, leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
We're in the Metaverse, son. Okay. So...
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
So, these are the handguns. So, gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up and ready your gun to extra attack. It's just like a little bonus weapon, but sometimes it's actually relevant against enemies. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots. So in Persona 5, the original part of this game, right? Whenever you used to shoot your gun, you would have limited bullets in a dungeon. So once you used all your ammo on a playthrough, you were basically out of ammo until you left the palace. And again, later on, we'll talk about why that's a problem. I've heard that in Persona 5 R, the edition we were playing, the Royal version, you can just get unlimited bullets. Not unlimited bullets, but they refill after every battle. Chat, can you confirm if that's actually true?
Who's next?
So Morgana's next anyway, so let's go ahead and shoot our gun. They do indeed. There we go.
How about that? Surprised?
The last surprise.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife.
Yeah.
Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Well, he says that we can run out of ammo. Gun properties and ammo restoration. Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. However, use your ammunition. Oh, yeah, your ammunition will be restored after battle, so feel free to use it all up. That is a big change.
I'll show you my weapon too.
A huge change. So Morgana's got a slingshot. Absolutely blasted the plant there. Turns out the jack-o'-lantern wasn't weak to gunshot. I thought they were, but apparently not. Morgana gets the level. That's good. Did the toy gun just shoot real bullets? Come on, Regi, keep up, mate. Keep up. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it's a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But the enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. A bit of an explanation as to why you have bullets, I guess. Unlimited bullets. So, obviously, in the metaverse, your fake guns that you can buy later on are actually relevant. They're actually guns. So, there's a bit of a joke there, but it's fun. All your different characters will have different type of weapons that have different speeds and damage levels and all that stuff. Take them down. Okay, back in again.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on. Put it in the enemy.
Dump the ammo into the enemy. Alright, fuck it. Fuck you. It's quite satisfying, honestly. There you go. Cool. I guess they really are trying to hit home the point that you do actually get like more ammo back. So, GG. Just like I thought, all of our ammo had returned. I wasn't sure whether or not bring it at first, but I'm sure glad it did. We're definitely lucky to have that additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it's just dumb luck that it worked. Did you really have to put it like that? Morgana's giving a backhanded compliment against Regi there. Quit griping, Blondie, you're still getting praised. By the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves. So this is basically the game telling you can control Morgana. Okay, we'll skip through this. Party tactics, we've already set this up. I'm assuming that it's not reset. I want direct command. So there we go. That should be it. Easy peasy. Let's go. So now we should be able to control Morgana. I'm going to try and catch this guy.
Show me your true form.
I think I got that. I think I got that just in time, yeah. Ambush. So, if I analyze these guys... So yeah, weak to wind. So Morgana is going to be huge in this fight. Joker, not so good. But honestly, based on the gun mechanic that we've just learned, we want to take one of the Jack Frost down low, but we don't want to kill it. So now if I go like this, if I go Garu on this one, as long as it doesn't miss, I don't think special attacks can miss. So now because we proc the weakness, we get one more. So now I'm just going to spam Morgana's damage on this one. Morgana running into the camera. Morgana obviously doesn't have as many bullets as Joker, but it seems to do a lot more damage, so... we pick up a random item here, which is a silk yarn. You'll find out what that's for later. It's just garbage at the minute.
Okay.
Okay, so we're down at 22%. We're getting there. There's another enemy here.
A guard.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Okay. A new technique? I'll pass. Is it a new technique?
Something like that.
Let's go. Alright. More tutorials. Pixie.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you.
Uh-huh.
After all, seeing is something.
Okay.
First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at the
Yeah, that's Pog, not gonna lie. New gun mechanics are great, yeah. That's true. Okay, first knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step. So what the game's going to teach you now, I believe, is a move called all-out attack, which is very important. I'll let the game speak for itself. So we're going to go ahead and use Persona and use Curse. That's all I can do. I can't even regularly attack here. So let's go ahead and use Curse damage. Pixie is weak to curse, apparently. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense because she's kind of like a healing, holy type character, so curse pretty good against those. Normally those are like a yin and yang type deal, you know, curse beats holy, holy beats curse. Alright, now rush in on off. Rush in now for an all-out attack, so when all of your characters are up and you knock down all of the enemies but don't kill them, you can do this. It goes into a hold up. Now later on you'll have other things to do in the hold up menu, but for now we're just going to do all-out attack, which does this big sexy fucking... It's a bit dramatic, but it's obviously a really good free way of doing a lot of damage to the enemies, so whenever an all-out attack is available you want to make use of it, because it's just free damage that's huge.
That went really well.
You're definitely fit for this.
Fit for this.
The showstoppers, yeah.
What's that super move thing you just did?
There you
I
go.
told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Sick!
Yeah, that was over quick.
Yeah, we fucked them up.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command.
Okay, sure. All attacks, you get a little tutorial here. Now in Persona 5, when you are unlocking the game and rolling through the game, one thing that I will say this game does a fantastic job of, again I haven't played the Royal version until today with you guys, but Persona 5 does a really fantastic job of giving you all these different perks and abilities and new techniques slowly as you progress. So sometimes you'll play an RPG, a huge RPG, and the game will dump a lot of abilities and options for you early on, and it can feel very overwhelming. Now Persona 5 does this nice kind of feature where when you're playing through it, you'll start off with a small amount of things that you can do, and then they'll give you an extra tool that you can use if you want to, or ignore. Then it'll give you another one, and then by the time you get to the end of the game, you have so many tools, weapons, abilities, opportunities at your disposal, and it's presented to you in a way that is nice and relaxed. At least in my opinion, and you're going to see a lot of things like this appear as we play through. There's some things that you don't unlock until way later in the game that are really powerful things, and it's cool. It's cool.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all
Starts
down,
you off like a
then
baby,
do an all-out attack.
and then it gives you like tons of stuff later, but in slow increments, so you don't feel like your mind is boggling, because sometimes I feel that way when I play these games. Tutorials, yep, cool. Hey Debaccio, what's up dude? Welcome pal. Let's just check, is there anything around this corner? No, dead end. Alright, onwards with the plot. Is this another save room?
Yes.
This is it. Kamoshida's training hall of love? What kind of bullshit is this? Alright, it's not a safe room. We're just passing through. Bite size, yeah. I'm doing well, Debaccio, yeah, can't complain, mate. Nice to have you here. How's things?
What's this?
Okay, so we got a bit of plot here. Oh, it's coming from over there. Sounds like somebody's been whipped. Yep. Okay, weird. Definitely weird.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Rizi's gonna be mad about.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up.
Yeah, this is a bit strange. Give you a bit more volume here, just a little bit.
How do I open this? Stop it!
Uh-oh.
Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh? If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys. You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
Mm-hmm.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different.
This is
from
Twitch
the
chat
real
when
ones
Wolfie
of the
times
real
this out.
world. You could say that these are extremely
I never time you guys
similar
out.
dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated?
Oh, like the Avril Lavigne song.
And the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
So if you're wondering why the volleyball students are being whipped, why there's a volleyball court, and why the students are here, it is just as the plot's kind of discussed. But if you've missed a couple of minutes and you're just joining and you don't really understand what's going on, basically Kamoshida is controlling the volleyball team and abusing the students. There's going to be more on that as we play through, but if that's not completely obvious to you already, that's what's happening. And the reason why the students are basically crawling towards the gate, again, these aren't real people, these are just imaginary figures inside of Kamoshida's head, so that's what the game's trying to explain. But the reason the students don't want to be let out is, I guess it's like a kind of like a play on abuse and how people who are often abused, they don't feel safe enough to ask for help, they just stay in the abusive relationship. And yeah, that's maybe common sense to a lot of people and fairly obvious. You guys may be like, duh, Jack, but that's what's going on here basically. We're trying to help them and they're like, no, just leave us, it's better if you just leave us, you know, we'll just put up with it, it's fine, rather than actually, you know, making a strive to break away from the abuse itself. So it's quite spicy, it gets very adult here, guys, and it will get more adult as the game goes on.
This is horrible. It must mean he treats
If you thought, you know, Persona 5, it's got this kind of cheesy opening, glamorous opening with all the colours and pretty flashing lights and all your characters being all funny and goofy and things like that, but this game covers a lot of adult topics. Persona 4 is the exact same. There's a lot of like really dark and mature themes inside of these games, which I didn't expect when I first came across it, and it kind of catches you off balance a little bit. This first dungeon is probably one of the most one of the darker ones, if I'm being honest, but there's a lot of kind of evil things that are discussed, greed and abuse and forced nonsense. I won't talk about it too much because I don't want to spoil the game, but there's a lot of that kind of evil sin kind of topics discussed.
In the real world too? Wait.
Yeah.
I know these guys.
P4 is a murder mystery, yeah. It certainly is.
They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused.
Reggie might not be the smartest guy, but he has a big heart, true, yeah.
Be so beat up normally.
You don't get timed out unless you open the tin. Yeah.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So again, this is obviously Kamoshida's understanding of the situation, but to elaborate, it is happening realistically in real life. The students of the volleyball team and other students in general are basically getting bullied, sometimes physically and mentally, by Kamoshida. It's a bit brutal.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida is using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Yeah, P4G got surprisingly dark at times. It wasn't just murder, it was sadism, yeah.
If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida.
But I like it, guys. I like it. It's exciting, it's spicy. You know, you don't know what to expect. Because they leave no kind of topic unturned for lack of, you know how a lot of video games might shy away from dark adult topics because they're scared of getting like a bad reputation or whatever. Persona doesn't really care for the most part, and that's why it's exciting to me. That's why I think a lot of people enjoy it.
We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here.
Yeah.
What about yours?
Okay, let's just autoplay this here. These guys are just getting permanently whipped in the background. My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this.
Yeah, true.
We need to head back.
We've been talking here for about 10 minutes.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
So Reggie's trying to get an idea of who's been abused based on the Metaverse version. Okay, let's check the cells round here. So we're back in the swamps, I guess. We can probably have a look at these if you want. Check out this. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. A lot of these things are fucked up. Male volleyball player, water. So the water's like in front of them. No, giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That sack of shit, I'm going to try and memorize all these faces. Let's have a look at the other one actually. What we got here? Can I have a look at this? Oh, that's just the volleyball ones that we looked at. What else have we got along here? We got another one. Hey, I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone. Okay. This guy hanging from his feet getting a cannonball, a volleyball shot at his face. It hurts. Hurry it up. Okay, so Regi's having a look at these. Don't freak out. Anyways, I got all of them. Let's stop wasting time and get out of here. So I think we have to just double back now that we've checked all that out. I'm assuming we're going to get ambushed here. I'm pretty sure we can just leave straight up. Escape the castle is our new objective, so we need to get out of here quick. Here we go. Alright, we're back. Gotta get out of here quick. The watch post near the training hall was ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. Uh-oh. Hey, bud.
Oh, man.
Stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here. I guess we just bolt.
This way.
Alright. Oh, you guys are gonna like this. You guys are gonna like this. Yeah, okay.
You knaves again?
From the knaves to the chaps.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
Alright, mate.
The school ain't your castle.
Stick it to him, Regi.
I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
No fear.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
Back in the day when I grew up with GTA and had to explain to my dad it was a game about teaching you how to be a good person, otherwise the police show up. They're all dark, that's why I didn't allow Heather to play P5 until she was older.
I speak of the track trainer who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under.
So it looks like Regi got in trouble with the track team and all the track team suffered as a result, and that might explain why he's not in the track team anymore. Thanks to Kamoshida, perhaps? Track trainer violence?
What a surprise.
Music here's epic.
So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all?
No, dude, he hasn't told me anything about it. He told me about your favorite color of underpants, though.
He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
Do we believe that about Regi, though? I don't think so.
That's not true.
Yeah, Regi seems like he's hurting a little bit here.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right.
That's just the cold castle training at his finest. His crown's getting smaller.
Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Okay. Alright, so we got a kind of mini boss here.
Ryuji, move!
Okay, straying at the hot end. Alright.
We're surrounded.
Meanwhile, my dad bought me Resident Evil, but I'm playing Harvest Moon at 3 AM on a school night.
I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us. I'll kill because that's what he wants.
Okay. Lunge. These guys get the first attack on us here. Which means we take a bit of a pounding. And we're surrounded by 3 of them at once, which is kind of awkward. Can we actually make it out of here alive? I'm not sure. So we've never actually...
We should check its affinity.
Yeah, okay, so assist. Oh, that's that one, okay.
Guess we gotta try everything.
So Morgana gets to go next, so it's often important to check that. We don't know a weakness against this guy. Let's go ahead and use curse damage. Very unlikely to work on these guys, but we'll try. Resistant, okay. Let's go ahead and use our gun, maybe? Okay, tough.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Uh-oh. Morgana dies. We die. But I'm pretty sure this is scheduled. What's gonna happen now? We're outgunned by the horses, who have no guns.
Oh, you piece of...
You piece? Hey.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
Mate.
No.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly.
Mate. You sound like every ADC I've ever played with.
How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me.
Bit of an look into his character here.
That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Wait a minute.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
He broke Regi's leg?
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again?
Dude, that's fucked. Imagine having a potential potential up-and-coming track star who's really good at like running track and potentially going to go on to like a successful career or a professional career, scholarships and all that stuff. Imagine breaking their leg, dude. It's like, oh.
Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
There you go. Pretty fucked up.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Pretty sure that happened in an episode of Footballers' Wives. And the guy got pushed down the stairs and he couldn't play anymore. It's gross, man. Don't let him win. Stand up for yourself. You got this.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Trash like you. Sheesh. Fucking savage, dude.
No, that's what you are.
Anybody want to bet on what happens next? Anybody seen a Digivolution incoming?
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
Here we go.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Oh, Regi's manning up. You know when it goes quiet like this? All the music fades out, nobody says a word. You know somebody's about to pop the fuck off.
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Oh, here we go. Shit, son.
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back.
I like his voice.
The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Woo!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Go on, Regi. He's popping off. Hey, dude. Nice pirate ship. Captain Kid, is that you?
Right on. What's up, Persona? Seven rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
Right on.
Yo, I'm ready. Bring it.
Let's go.
Mock me, you brat.
Alright. Turn it down a little bit here. Okay, we got a boss. Another mini boss.
Blast him away, Captain Kid.
Alright. We're gonna swap over to this scene here. Normally, when you have access to a new person for the first time, I wonder where the other ponies went.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
The more violent a persona summoning is, the happier I am. Yeah. Let's go. Summon. Okay, there's the horse's back. Dirty Two-Horn Beast. So luckily here, we've actually been given all of our HP back, and we've actually been given Regi as a person as well. Can we actually analyze Regi? Is that possible? I don't know if that's analysis. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Can I do that? What does that do?
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, so that just brings up this menu. Okay, I wanted to have a look at Regi. Is that possible? Persona? Okay, yeah. So here's Regi's persona. This is Captain Kid. I'll move so you guys can see its stats really quickly. So because Regi is like predominantly a physical user, his strength is higher than the rest. His endurance is quite tanky. He's quite slow, and his magic isn't that great. But he's all about doing physical damage. Really, really powerful. You can see he's weak to wind and strong with thunder. Kind of the opposite of Morgana, actually, which is quite a good way of remembering it. So when you normally get given a new character like this, in the case of Regi, I'm gonna need to like shift my webcam again for this, but I don't know what we're gonna do. I could sit here. I still feel like this is a bit weird, but at least you guys can see most of what's going on. You normally want to use the new character's element on one of the enemies, so let's go ahead and try this. So there you go. So we get one more for proc and the weakness. So what we could do is finish this horse, but what's a smarter thing to do is actually just hit the other one. Because now we know that both of them are weak. So we could now go ahead and attack this guy as well, potentially. Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, okay. We want to kill these horses quickly. I don't know if the guy in the middle is going to be weak to thunder as well. He probably isn't. But what I think we do is we just shoot the horses here. There we go. And then with Joker, I think we probably want to finish this guy. Now, because this is like a... This guy is like a mini-boss, right? So we have to basically kill him fast. But we're going to kill the little ones first. We might leave that horse alive. Let's go ahead and just use... Let's use curse damage on him. So he's resistant to curse, that's no good. Part of me thinks I should maybe just shoot this horse. Is that enough? No. Almost. Oh, nice dodge, okay. Cleave's gonna be quite scary. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a lot of damage from these guys. So let's go ahead and use Zeo here. That can't miss because it's the special attack. I'm gonna use Zeo on this guy too. Okay, does a lot of damage. So now that we've done a lot of different tweaks, we know he's strong against Curse, indifferent to Thunder. We don't know about physical or gunshot yet. So let's try shooting our gun at him. Didn't do too much damage. And then what we want to do here is we want to heal, I think, with Morgana. And hopefully he misses. Okay. Luckily we healed Morgana, he's back. Zeo could be pretty good, but I think Regis should just go for a physical attack and swing. Not bad. What I really want to do here is we could actually go for the kill. Let's try Cleave. This could miss, I think, but... Nice. So... Right, if Morgana misses this, Morgana will go down. The guy will finish Morgana off. So this is where Persona gets a bit dicey, because sometimes you can miss. I think we've got enough damage to kill him. Okay, luckily it goes through. You can see how quickly a game can get out of hand though. Because if you attack an enemy and it doesn't hit, and then the enemy procs your weakness and gets one more, the fight can go from really good to like really bad really fast. So you won't notice that as much on normal, but on hard mode or above Merciless, just be well aware, okay? Alright, I'm a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. Why have I lost? We got a nice dodge off at the start of that. Rigi was really good in this fight. It's his debut. Normally they have good debuts, like good moments. Okay.
How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Normally it's Rigi that misses the attacks, by the way. That's what I was saying earlier. Again, Rigi typically has more physical damage than Joker. Not always, because Joker eventually will grow to be your best character, almost always in every playthrough. But Rigi has good physical damage compared to Morgana and the rest of the team, but because of, like, I guess like Rigi's character, he's very impetuous. He goes in with aggression, but sometimes it's not the right play, and so he misses a lot. You can see Rigi going in for attacks, and they'll miss very frequently, so bear that in mind. That's often why I didn't use Rigi in the first playthrough when I played this game, Persona 5, because I felt he was quite unreliable. We'll see if we can make him work in this playthrough though. I really want to give him a go and try and utilize his abilities.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Oh! Wait a minute.
What? Takamaki?
That is indeed Anne in a bikini.
What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
And yes, Morgana did just say meowvelous.
What's going on?
What the fuck? Something seems off. I'm so jealous as an opportunity here. Oh god. Takamaki is Anne here, as our first name is. Anne Takamaki. She is like the kind of like the sex symbol character. There's more on that earlier. Like for example, her persona will be the lover's persona and things like that. She's the attractive female character. There are other characters that you can date, obviously, but Anne's like the kind of like the stylish one. She's a model and all that. We'll hear more about Anne and her backstory later. Her literal backstory, not her ass. But yeah, she is often in the beginning used kind of in this manner, so prepare for that. She's badass though. Yeah. Anne is a very powerful character and
why is she even here?
Was used in pretty much all of my first playthrough. Particularly at the end where she just goes God mode.
How many times must I tell you until you understand?
The loose moral Western guilt. She's not got loose morals. Nah. I'm just reading the chat now, and that was the last time Reggie landed a shot, yeah. I never pick hard difficulty for first playthrough. Oh la la. Yeah, you have a girlfriend, mister. Can't go into skill tree. It's the sound of the police. Yeah, I know.
That is everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Okay.
Kamiki, say something.
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
Just like the rest of the dungeon, yeah. Like all the other volleyball students that we've encountered, they're not actually real people. So this isn't the real Anne. It's just like a manifestation of his impression of her and what he wants, basically.
Same as those slaves.
Like
being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Yeah, well there you go. Morgana's just put it way more eloquently than I could. She's basically in his mind, and obviously he lusts for her, which is giga creepy in every sense. But yeah.
Are you jealous?
Look at the state of this.
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
I know.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Okay, we're legging it.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Hoof it. We can't die here. We're gonna make a tactical retreat.
Got a level head.
Fine.
Okay.
We'll expose what you really are no matter what.
Makoto wore it better. I like Anne. Do you know what's really funny about Anne, guys? Look at that face, dude.
Ignore him. Let's go.
The thing is about Anne, guys, is there's times in Persona 5, again, we'll see more about Anne and her relevance to the plot soon. Like, Anne has moments in this game where she's genuinely really clever and really smart, intelligent, and she makes good decisions and she's quite on the ball with things. Like, she'll say things sometimes and I think, wow, I was just thinking that, Anne, I'm glad somebody's got common sense. But then sometimes Anne does say some really fucking dumb shit and it's like, oh my god, Anne, I put my hopes and dreams in you and you just said that, I can't believe it. There's times where Anne is like really good and then she's really dumb, so there's a balance to be found in there somewhere.
Anyways,
I'm not saying she's bad or good, by the way, because like I said, I used her in like every playthrough. Thank you, Mrs. Wilfie, that's awesome. That looks real good. No, I think that's awesome. Maybe just some kitchen roll would be great, and then we're Gucci. Thank you. Alright guys, we're eating some pie, peas and carrots. Luckily we've made it through the action, so I think I can autoplay this as I eat, and then we can take a break if I really have to, like, you know, if we take over control in a minute. So I'll just let this play.
I don't remember changing into this.
Thank you, sweetie. No, this is fine. I think I'll be okay. Sometimes I do want brain sauce, but I'm Gucci just now. Okay. It looks good on you. Put you guys up here.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
The luxury of streaming Persona 5. Now we get to watch the movie segments.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within, not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
He needs us.
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation.
Okay.
I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about?
Mementos?
We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Abandoned.
Hey! What the hell? Seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
Hey Danny, what's up, man?
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
We made it.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back.
Do you guys know that the delivery today at our groceries, they were supposed to deliver creamy potatoes. Creamy potatoes, guys. Never appeared. I'm absolutely gutted. But this food is delicious. Okay, continue, Rigi.
Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap. Personally.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
For real?
I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
What the fuck, bro?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
I see. But why? Because he's a dick?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club.
We did
That
suspect
asshole
that.
just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real.
Just woke up for a nap?
After seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
I feel you, man, but like, I don't know.
You gotta do this. I'll help out too.
I mean, if you say so.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond forming with Rigi, okay. I'm gonna stop eating my cauliflower for you guys to see this, because this is important. This is gonna happen regularly between characters, important characters. And it's kinda cool, so check it out. Oh, we're back with you. Speaking of hot characters.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
Nah, mate.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
No. Here we go.
I am thou. Thou art Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Woo!
With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh yeah? Give me it. There it is, boys. So at this point, you might have no idea what's going on. Basically, although it's kind of self-explanatory, we've just formed a bond with Rigi. Rigi is now one of our compatriots, I guess, compatriots. Our buddies, our allies. He is a confidant, and we're going to utilize him as a friend, as a buddy. We're going to help him, he's going to help us, and now we get extra power-ups, as the game is going to explain to us right now.
Alright.
Okay, so Rigi's the chariot confidant, that just means that's his type. I guess we're not going to explain it.
Right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
McDonald's. What kind of food do you want?
Meat, man.
Woo!
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Rigi can have my meat anytime he wants. I mean, what? Hey, Keaton, what's up, man?
What the hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
I'm still eating. Calm down, man. You're alright, Rigi.
But just hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
True.
We might be more alike than I originally thought.
What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean,
Wow.
that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
Oh. But he's not willing to talk about it.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right?
See, he's changing the subject. So because we've just met Rigi, for those that don't know Persona, when you meet a new confidant and you bond with them for the first time, there are 10 segments of like leveling up that you can do with them, but you have to do a lot of other little incremental connections with them throughout the entire game. And realistically, unless you're a pro at the game or you have a guide or you know what you're doing, you won't be able to pick and choose everyone to get to rank 10. So when you come and hang out with Rigi and you level him up from 1 all the way through to 10, not only are you going to make him more powerful, you're going to get more bonds with him and extra abilities, which are very, very important to the game. And your power level as a player, you're going to unlock more about Rigi's past and his personality and why he is the way he is. And it's the same for all the other characters in the game. It's really, really quite nice. And you can pick and choose your favorite people in the game and then connect with them, find out more about them if you want to, or you could skip it all if that's your cup of tea. Do whatever you want, right? But normally, if you really want to get the full value of this game, listening to the people and talking to them and chatting with them and finding out about their backstories, it's quite fun. So yeah, Rigi, everything when we talk to Rigi now, sometimes, especially on like hangout sessions with him, depending on what you say will influence how quickly he levels up with you. So you want to maybe be careful with some of the things that you say, because he can actually advance much faster if you pick the right options.
It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before.
Normally with Rigi, you just want to tell him whatever he wants to hear.
Man,
right?
You barely touched your food.
Some heroes want you to be angry and aggressive. Some people want you to just kiss their ass 24/7. Rigi normally is the guy that if you just treat him like one of your mates and like gas him up all the time and give him all the love that he wants, he'll be totally happy with you. What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah!
Ninja Keaton.
Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Okay, so we're just casually giving Rigi our phone number so that he can slide into our DMs. Fine, recently finished Nier Automata, Glory to Mankind. Ninja, did you enjoy it? That's kind of hype, man. Did you become as gods? Nice one, dude. Welcome to the stream. Alright, the chat app is now available. This is basically just Your mate's texting you throughout the game. I finished my food, by the way, so I won't be eating anymore, and I can have the mic close, so...
Just you wait, Kamoshida.
Okay, Regi's bided his
We're gonna
time.
start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves.
Sure.
The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag.
Okay.
But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
Okay.
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
There's a cute girl who wants you to make fun of her a little, yeah. You have to learn the characters, guys.
Plan to take down
There's a lot of people in this game that you can talk to and hang out with, and you gotta understand what they're like as a person, and then you gotta try and figure out how to push their buttons correctly. And if you do that, you'll have like maximum success, which is quite cool. Sometimes you have to be mature, sometimes you have to be goofy, sometimes you have to be really positive, blah blah blah. And it's about understanding the person and what they want. You're being too loud. Calm down, Regi.
Ah, right.
Okay. Yeah. Some are super easy and some are complex, yeah, agreed. Sometimes it's genuinely unfair as well. Like, sometimes you have to pick a dialogue option that makes no sense, but that's what the character wants. There's not often that many instances, though. Here's a new character.
I haven't been sleeping well lately.
So we've never seen this portrait before, but this is actually Anne's friend, Shio. And she plays quite an important part in Anne's development in this game, as you'll see. Remember when we met Kamoshida on the staircase? He actually wasn't speaking to us as Joker, he was talking to Anne. And he said to Anne, he said, I'm really sorry that I've been keeping your friend in training a lot recently. This person here, Shio, is actually the friend he was discussing.
Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
So Shio's in a bit of a rough spot, and you're going to figure this out in a minute.
Shio. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized.
Yeah.
It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
I agree, Ninja. I've just read what you wrote in the chat, yeah. Agreed. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to min-max and try and do it correctly. I've not got a guide, guys. I haven't looked up like how to do all the confidant and persona management. Well, the confidant management. I haven't looked up how to do the social ladder correctly, like 100%. We're probably not going to look up a guide either, but I will. You know, we want to do well and we want to be efficient, but I'm also not sweaty enough that I'm like, right, we have to do this 100% perfect. Because even if we miss one or two people, it's not that big of a deal for me personally. I have my favourite confidants that I think I should prioritise, but we can also discuss it as a team and kind of just enjoy the playthrough in a relaxed manner, right?
Yeah. Volleyball's
My
all I
aim is
have
to try and
after
be
all.
good, but I'm also not trying to do it perfect. And if we fuck up once or twice, if I pick the wrong person here and there, or I pick the wrong dialogue option, it's just part of the game for me. You know, sometimes you gotta fail, and that makes the victories even more sweet in my opinion, so.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal.
Maester's bouncing off, is he?
Especially since a meet's coming
I need
up.
some sleepies, I'll watch the rest later. Alright, Maester, thanks for being here, man.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
Suzui. Come on then, who's this Mishima?
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
Oh.
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
She'll in a bit of a rough spot here. Looking a bit... Oh, look how sad she looks. Mishima looks a bit sad too. Looks a bit tough. There's one character you must get to level 9 to access the extra semester.
You're home.
Not a problem, SJ.
I take it you actually...
Kinda
went to
sounds
school
like
today?
Akechi or... Sorry, I know I cut off there. I was trying not to cough into the mic too loud. It sounds kind of like Adechi in Persona 4, right? In Persona 4G. I take it you actually went to school today, asked Sojiro. Yeah, I did, mate. I did. Of course I did, yeah.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday.
Sojiro's a bit more friendly now, which is good.
As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
And Sojiro's, he just wants the honest, calm life, you know? He just wants everybody to toe the line so he can just relax and run his coffee shop. Eventually, Sojiro's gonna start talking about the Jamaican Blue Moon coffee, dude. And I really, guys, just as a side note to the playthrough, I really wanted to order Jamaican Blue Moon coffee so that we could drink it and taste it as Sojiro was talking about it. I know it sounds really weird and nerdy, but I really wanted to do that. But every time I looked up the Jamaican Blue Moon coffee like online to buy, one, it was quite expensive, and two, it only came in like bean format, you know, like actual coffee beans where you'd need an actual coffee machine grinder thing to actually make the coffee itself. So I never got to do that, but maybe we will. Maybe if I don't know, if I ordered it now, it'd probably take weeks to arrive, but I did think about that at one point. I thought it'd be kind of cool.
I don't know what you've been up to.
Maybe I'm just being a weeb.
You'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Yeah. Near Automata using machines to tell an effective yet horrifying tale of human nature.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
SJ duly noted, alright, thanks for telling me, because I didn't actually know about that with the extra semester, okay? I didn't know about that particular confidant, but I'll make sure that we nail it, okay? Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Yep, nope, who's this? Who's this? It's Rigi, man. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? What about? Come on, don't play dumb. We've come this far, you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused, you and me.
Are you even listening to me?
Oh shit.
Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Sojiro, I'm sorry. Holy shit. Oh, were they all over the place? Thanks. I'll maybe just take a few in a little napkin if that's alright. And just, can I give you this back? What What are we having, guys, in terms of the chocos? I got some chocos from Christmas, for Christmas for my mum. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'll try and hold it up without scaling the box. Mrs. Wolfie's actually. Can you guys see? Look. Oh god, some of them are green because of the screen, but.
You're gonna steal the big Christmas tree, aren't you?
No, I won't. I'll take one of these, and I'll take a chocolate finger, and I'll take. Who was that? You?
I had an
Did you have a bite out of the chocolate store?
It's fudge.
Oh, those are really good, actually. I'm gonna take that. Right.
You should always check the label.
No, dude, I'm a fucking man, dude. I don't need to check what they are. I'm just gonna ram it down the hole, so to speak.
Oh my god.
Right, I'm sorry. Bye, Mrs. Wolfie. Love you, Mrs. Wolfie. Okay. Lob one this way. That's right, I'll send it through the microphone. Do you guys want a chocolate finger?
I'll lock the store.
Here you go, boys.
Don't go wandering out.
Get that. Have a wee bit. There we go. Delicious. Oh. Fucking delicious. Holy shit, I said I was finished eating and yet here I am. Okay. Let's go ahead and save our game. No, not the story. Christ, anything but that. Save. I think there's a faster way of opening the save menu. Guys, I'm not kidding, that was actually so nice. I should be eating too much chocolate, but hey ho. Oh yeah, I could have hit the options button to save, my bad. Okay, what are we doing? Let's have a think about our life. A world embodying Kamoshida's desires that was no dream. There are all these unused household items. Can I go down and talk to Sojiro? My body feels heavy, I should probably go to sleep for the day. Alright, let's go. Let's go for a... Oh my god, somebody's texting me again. Fucking hell, I'm starting to regret sending this guy my number. The thing on your phone, it was some red eyeball icon. Yeah, sure, right. We ended up in that weird place when we used the nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once. That's creepy, man. Delete it at once. Jesus. For real? What is this thing? I think it's been downloaded on somehow. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. That's what she said. But with it, we can go to that weird place. It seems like it, yeah. Basically, it's going to depend on how we use it. Alright, Rigi. Wise words for life. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Alright, snoozy time. In bed, chocolate acquired. Let's go. Jack talking about a chocolate finger and ramming it down the hole, so to speak. Guys, I don't know why you would say this. I'm going away. I'm hiding.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, I've got Quality Street in the house, but I don't think I'm going to eat them, Jesse. I'm not. Like, Quality Street are alright, but they're probably like... I don't know. Do you guys like Quality Street? They seem a bit naff. I think they're a bit past their time. I don't know. Yeah, it's just me.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Yeah. Sure.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Oh my god, Igor.
The goal of
this chocolate is to die for, my dude.
The fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power.
Igor looks so perfect standing there in his American Apparel underwear. And Igor knows now that his name's not Igor, it's Igor, and he's got a big nose. You mean Rigi? My man.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery.
Oh yeah?
You've done well.
Thanks, Igor.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
I like toffees, but I was born 87 years old. No, you weren't there. Stop that.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
Igor, I have no idea what you've just said, but yes, all of the yes. Cackwire in the chat says, Jack times Rigi. Blossoming romance incoming? Dude, Rigi's my boy, and honestly, I would bang him if he asked me. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud? Was I muted? Shit.
The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
See, it's Igor that's talking about rings, not me, chat.
Personas are the strength of heart.
Okay.
The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
Oh my god, is this what I think it is? I think we're about to have access to our, I think we're going to get access to our persona slots now.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
Oh, yeah?
You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Okay, Caroline, thanks for that. Confidants! Confidants are people who trust you to share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like the school, around town, or at the local strip club. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust and proving your value. If anybody tells you they don't like Time Splitters Future Perfect, ditch them immediately. These people aren't worth having in your lives. Cool. There you go. Wise words.
You should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
Igor, the only thing I'm going to use your fucking conch for is to cut down a tree.
We have a deal then.
Deal. It feels like Igor has high expectations of me. Oh hey, you guys ready for this?
I am thou.
Oh, it's happening.
Thou art I.
It's happening again, boys.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Holy shit, this is tasty.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh yeah? So who's Igor then? Oh, the prison master. So check this out, guys. This is quite important. So, I think Rigi gave us an ability when he connected with us for the first time, but now we've just made a bond with Igor. He is the full Arcana, who's the prison master. He's level 1 because we've just connected. And he actually gives you this ability here, Wild Talk. I don't know why I'm pointing in the wrong direction. My camera's inverted, excuse me. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a hold-up. That means nothing to you as a new player yet, but don't worry, it'll have value in due course. Just trust for the time being. We've also got Arcana Burst. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's content rank. So when we make and fuse personas later, if they are of the full, we get a bonus based on Igor's rank. Now, Igor in this game is quite unusual because he's actually... he's not a confidant you can visit and play chess with and have coffee with and take out on hot dates to the cinema. He's just progressional based on the game. So when you move forward with the plot, with the story, it's going to automatically upgrade. You don't have to really worry about this one. Whereas Regi, you could actually fail to get him to rank 10 if you're too slow.
Alright.
It's up to you as a person to determine if you want to get Regi to level 10. Unfortunately for me, I don't know if I actually got Regi to rank 10 in the first playthrough. Maybe I did. I remember his persona evolving, so maybe I did. I don't know. Apparently we've unlocked the full Confidant. We've now learned Wild Talk and Arcana Burst. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Confidant abilities. People have formed a new bond, or the people you've formed a bond with have special abilities. This is just the game telling you what they do. You can read it if you want.
Well, you will understand it all in due time.
Exactly.
Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
The game knows that it's throwing a lot of stuff at you at once. Don't worry about it too much, guys. You're gonna learn it as you play.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Alright. Wonderful. Persona is probably the only instance where power of friendship actually makes sense.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
Sad.
And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though.
Oh, mate.
We should totally get spiked on.
That sounds like Sasuke Uchiha. I never got to play volleyball in my high school, guys. They never actually had volleyball in my high school, but I really wish they did. Because I think I would have liked it. I think it's my kind of game. I'm sad I don't have any chocos. If I want sweets, I have to bake something, says Nerders. Nerders, can you not order sweets online or something, or get them from the grocery store? Clip Jack saying he wants to bang Regi for evidence. I'm fine with it.
You're gonna get your face smashed in.
The world needs to know the truth.
Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is.
Speaking of banged.
What the hell goes on during their practices?
I know, it's a bit fucked. Oh, here's Anne and Shio in the background, you see that? Kinda cute. I got all rank 10 because I followed the guide religiously, says Tabaccio. Nice. Oh. Okay, listen up, everyone. I wonder if we're gonna get a question here. We might. Kawakami. Well, maybe not. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? So you want me to go to the rooftop for the badminton competition. Excellent, got it. I was hoping she was going to reply so I could make some sass there, but apparently not. Ooh. Mishima.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Mishima's gonna get blasted, dude.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Headshot.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Ball just hits him in the face. Okay.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
Alright, so we got a nice little cutscene, little anime cutscene in the middle of the game, which is quite nice. You see a few of these early on, and you see some later on too in the game. The Persona 5 in general has a lot of nice cutscenes, nice animated scenes. And yeah, I guess we're seeing a bit more examples of Kamoshida being a bit of a dick, basically.
Talk to you for a sec.
Can I talk to you for a second? Yeah, it's been a long time. Rose Tinted says you made me wait quite well, Jack. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier, Rose, as well. Yeah, I think it's been a long time, but I wanted to give it a break, guys, because Persona 5 is such a long game, and Royal has extra content on top of the P5 playthrough, so I really wanted to give us time to relax a little bit before coming back to it, because it's just so big. What is it? Hello, Anne. She approaches us.
It'll be quick.
Okay, sure. What's up?
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all?
Oh, here's Anne thrown it in her face quite confrontationally, Anne. That's quite aggressive. Are you okay?
There's that weird rumor about you too.
Oh, the one about me having a gigantic penis. Yeah, what can I say?
What do you want with him?
Oh shit. Rigi, hi.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
We're basically best buds.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
I don't know. Maybe tying him up, putting him in the boot of our car, driving him to the ocean and dumping him.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, nothing.
I see. I get ya.
Yeah.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
Kakwar, thank you. I got Dancing Kakwar gifting a sub over to Rose Tinted, who is back for 2 months. And another. Kakwar, thank you so much. I appreciate that massively. I've got Rose Tinted coming back for 2 months, and Patrick DJ1994 is back for 3 months. Hey, feels good, man. Thank you, guys. Kakwar, you legend. Appreciate it. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you.
Thanks, guys. Hey, welcome back, guys. Welcome back to the Wolfpack.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Nice.
Behind my back?
Oh god, that face.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
You wouldn't get it.
Oh shit.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
Okay.
I'm warning you, just in case.
That's all. Anne clearly knows something.
Why's she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
And Anne's obviously got an investment in what's happening and what we're investigating, but she doesn't want to give us all the details yet. It looks like she's something's obviously going on with her as well. She seemed annoyed.
She's been like that since middle school.
Anyways, I never did the Royal Park because it feels forced on, for me at least. Kakwar, thanks for boosting the stream. If any of you guys have channel points, by the way, today, guys, we actually have a boost available, so if anybody wants to oh, that's the wrong screen. We have a boost. Debaccio, thanks. Appreciate it. We're actually quite close to our target. We only need about 5 or 6 people. If you guys have channel points, you can actually go down here to channel points and then boost us. We're flying up, actually. Appreciate it, guys. Jesse, thanks. Everybody else, thanks. Doesn't cost any money. It's totally free, guys. If you have any channel points to spare, fire them in.
I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Actually, yeah, we heard about a guy called Mishima who might want to talk. Yeah, Mishima.
Huh?
Yeah, dude.
Special coaching.
Let's go, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises.
Duff Daddy, thanks.
Talk to him before he leaves then.
Appreciate you guys. Nice job. Good hustle, guys. Good hustle. We're very close.
Hey, got a second?
Hey, mate.
Sakamoto?
So here's Mishima.
And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh?
Coaching.
Sure it's not just physical abuse?
Very forward.
Certainly not.
If somebody was being physically abused, guys, I don't know, man. Like, the whole walking up to them and being like, are you being abused? It's kind of like, oof. I don't know if that's going to get them to open up, but fuck knows. I guess Rigi just as blunt as ever.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today. Right in the face.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Rip.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
No problem, says Kakwar after the thanks.
Forcing you to keep quiet.
Oh, we don't let anyone leave without a paw after all, hell yeah. That's...
What's going on here?
Oh, fuck, serious, dude. The big fucking ogre himself. Look at that chin.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Oh, no.
I'm not feeling well today.
If it isn't time for practice, dude, why is Kamoshida out here?
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Oh, shit.
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Yikes.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
He's ill, bro.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
Oh no.
I'll go.
Shit, dude.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Look, I'm just walking up to Reggie and squaring up to him. Mishima strikes me as the last person to be playing volleyball, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's a god. Looks can be deceiving after all.
Bastard.
Maybe Mishima's the best fucking volleyball player to come out of school.
Same goes for you.
Oh, what are you talking to me for, you fucking ugly bastard?
Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I've not done anything. I'm literally standing here ready to order some rolls from the bakery. Is that illegal? Is that a crime? Ah, you have an amazing spike. Jesus. I was just leaving, mate. Don't worry about it.
Just don't get in the way of my business.
God bless, dude.
All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
What unsettling rumors?
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima.
Bye.
Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Rude.
Yes, sir. That asshole.
He's a bit of a dick, isn't he?
He's gonna pay for this.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through.
Rip.
Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Mishima's got a very powerful ability, by the way, as a confidant. I'm hoping that it's roughly the same in this game as it was in 5, but he was very, very OP. I won't say any more for the sake of keeping it a secret, but yeah, Mishima's good. Very good. What now? What's the plan, Reg?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Okay. But I don't think Reggie's gonna have much success. It looks like all the students are on tight lock, dude. Literally not want to budge. Hey, we're back at LeBlanc. Feels good, man. I like coming back here at night. I don't know, there's something satisfying about it, something relaxing. I'm all worn out after all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep. So there's not much to do in terms of the evening schedule in the beginning of this game, guys.
Write something.
As you've seen throughout most of today's playthrough, you kind of just you just follow the plot for the time being. The game's giving you a little bit of combat to give you a taster. Obviously you've had the interlude when you're in the casino. You don't really know much about that yet. But most of it is just following the story. There's a lot of rails here. And that's why I'm, you know, as I said earlier, that's why I'm trying to guide you guys through it. Because again, the old veterans that have played this game a bunch already, you guys will know exactly what's going on. You guys don't need to hear me talk about what's what and who's who and how things work. But for those that are maybe new to it, later on in the game, these moments when you're in the evening in your bedroom and you have some free time, you can actually do whatever you want. There's a lot of stuff and planning that you have to do. And unfortunately for just now, it's quite simplified and it's, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Can we go downstairs? Let's see if Sojiro's around. I'm already tired. Kakwar with another gifted sub. Let's go. Kakwar's popping off tonight, Kakwar. Can I just say I'm really grateful? Let me just type to you actually. Thank you. Oh, that's full caps. Whoops. Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Dancing Kakwar. Thank you for the there's a less than pound sign that I never intended. Thanks for all the 3 gifted subs, Kakwar. That's really helpful to me, and I'm very grateful. Thank you. Welcome back to the Wolfpack Ninja. Ninja07 Keaton, you're back for 2 months, mate. Thanks for being here. Jamie, thanks for boosting us as well. Bedtime. How you doing tonight, Jamie? What's up, dude? Royal has something amazing when it comes to days in OG P5 after Mementos. Is that right? Did I read that correctly? When it comes to days in the OG P5 after Mementos, you had to sleep. Now you can do something inside of LeBlanc. Okay, nice. Patrick, I'm looking forward to that, mate. GG's. Okay, why isn't anybody speaking up? They're afraid. It can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. Basically, because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, they don't give it doesn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and they're allowed. All they're allowed to do is endure. And to Kamiki, you met her in the courtyard. You should know her name. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows what's going on. Okay, sure. So I'm beat from running around all day. Let's go to sleep. Blitzo, the boss, 435. Hey man, what's up Blitzo? First time playing, you've asked. This is not my first time playing P5, because I played through Persona 5 on hard before. Easy peasy. Well, it wasn't easy peasy, but I enjoyed it. It was a long time ago though, so I'm a bit rusty, and I've never played Persona 5 Royal, which is what we're playing right now. So Blitzo, welcome to the chat, mate. It's good to have you here. Hope that answers your question, homie. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Less than pound XD. My favourite. Alright, back to school. The 14th of April, so we're up to Thursday. Skipping right through school to the afternoon. Oh, shit. Just casually receiving text messages in class as if I would get away with this. About the witnesses, here's Rigi. Rigi's desperate to get to the bottom of this. He's very invested in this. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki, so Anne, the girl sitting in front of me. Since she's with Kamoshida, she's not on the team. No, that ain't why. You know what? How we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamiki's BFF with a starter, a girl named Suzui, so that's obviously Shio. I tried to talk to the girl during break, but I got nothing. She called me fat and told me I stunk, so I had to run away. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. So, Rigi wants us to get Anne as proxy to find out from Shio what's happening behind the scenes, behind closed doors.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Blitzo says, then I'll keep my mouth shut and then let you enjoy the game. Blitzo, I appreciate you, man. You guys don't have to worry about it. I'm pretty casual when it comes to playing through. I'm more concerned about you guys keeping secrets and spoilers from the rest of the chat, right? We want to try and keep it as relaxed as possible so that the people who have never played the game before, they can all experience how good this game is, you know, at first hand, basically. Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball, Anne says to Shio.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Kamoshida's a punk who picks on the weak, yeah.
Are you sure you're
not saying the least, yeah.
I'm okay.
Rigi is always the one starting texts in class, yeah. He's always sending us pictures of his dog and things like that, yeah.
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
Oh shit, son.
I should get going.
She looks a bit messed up.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Blitzo, do you like Persona 5? Are you a fan of the game?
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Yikes. Uh-oh.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Bored male student.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Yikes.
Seriously? I heard people saw them in his car together.
Doesn't mean they're dating.
She seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
This is a theme that's starting to develop. You've heard Anne talking about the rumors and why she hates rumors. And although it's not been explained yet, and I don't know if it's kind of mentioned here and there, but it's not told in massive detail. Anne is actually not from Japan. She's not a Japanese student. She's actually, I believe, an American, which is why she's got big boobs and blonde hair and all that stuff. You know, I guess it's just the way it is. The Anne is supposedly from a Western civilization. I don't know if it's Britain or if it's America. I think it's America. So she actually speaks a bit of English as well, and yeah. She's transferred over and has it tight, and all the rumours circulating around her is apparently that she's dating Kamoshida, but we know that's not true. And again, I guess the game's trying to paint an impression of like how gross, you know, gossip and rumours can affect some people, and how it's a bit kind of, you know, it's not always fun.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Kamoshida's bitch. Yikes, dude. Oh, here she is. Here's Shio here. Now, Shio, we know from what Anne said that apparently, if we're trusting what Anne said, which we can, Shio is a really nice person.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Case in point. No, don't worry about it. Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Huh? Well...
She wants to talk about it, but she doesn't.
You don't look familiar.
I'm a new guy. I sell drugs, apparently.
Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Yeah, the tall, handsome, really funny, charismatic one. Yeah, that's me.
This might not be any of my business,
But don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
She's one of the only characters that have said something like that to us. Everybody else has slated us and mocked us, whereas she's like, you know, don't let the rumors, don't let it bother you. Yeah, sure.
Good. That would be for the
Anna's
best.
Japanese, but she's quarter American. Okay, I got you. She's American Japanese, I think. Okay, Japanese American. Her grandparents were Japanese. Okay, Anne's boobs aren't that big. Right, I guess you guys have missed the point completely. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat.
My best friend is often misunderstood too.
Right.
All because of her looks.
My goodness. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Shio. Sorry, I got distracted by Anne's boobs.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
On a completely different note, this game promotes forbidden love, says Patrick. Yeah, her eyes are death looking, there's no life in her eyes. Yeah, she's feeling a bit. She's not having the best of days, Shio. I like her little pink hairband though. Oh, God bless. Dude, did you see those creepy fuckers standing in the corner behind me? I just noticed them last minute. What the fuck? They were definitely selling something weird. Hey, Regi. Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
Okay, so Regi has failed also. Shame.
All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about.
Yeah.
Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Yeah, Shio's so sweet. Agreed. We should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do?
Seriously?
No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the cops. How about a sneak attack? What about the cops?
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
Any other ideas? How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
Yeah, I'd be done.
You got any other ideas?
Straight off to juvenile prison. Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
Oh shit, son.
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning
We're
to...
popping off.
I finally found you.
Oh my, what the fuck? Who said that? Who was that? Wait.
You say something?
That wasn't me.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
The fuck?
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Morgana's in the real world as an actual cat. She doesn't have a well, not a golf ball. She doesn't have a rugby ball head, I should say he. Morgana's a guy, I'm pretty sure.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat.
I love Persona.
What happened when I came to this world?
Good.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Hey, Morgana. What are you talking about? What's up?
Wait, you came to our world?
Yeah.
Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level.
Oh.
I did get pretty lost making my escape.
You guys have phones?
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat.
Uh-oh.
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Okay, meow?
This is no time to be joking around.
You guys are having a rough time?
Oh, brilliant.
Did you mention something about witnesses?
Oh, shut up.
Lol.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about
Meow.
what to do about Kamoshida.
Japanese is very collectivist, being different in even the slightest way is inconvenient. That's put it mildly, says Ninja. Much like how our MC is frowned upon for having a criminal record, if for some reason you decide to go to Japan, make sure you don't do anything legal. I can't stress this enough. Ninja, are you quite adversed in the ways of Japan? Have you been to Japan many a time?
You were pretty close just a moment ago.
Okay.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
Starts at the same level as Joker, yeah.
You were still doubting me?
Brought you level 3, sit down.
Quiet down.
Listen, we'll take all the help we can get, guys.
Really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
Uh-oh, the disciplinary committee's coming. Hide, Morgana.
Meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
It was your imagination, mate.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
We gotta get out of here.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's
'Kay.
going on? Anyways, what you were talking about
We can
earlier,
speak cat.
Is it for real?
For real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, probably in the best place.
Morgana's always shitting on Rigi.
It should
Uh-oh.
be just small enough to fit.
Wait.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
And you go.
Don't be so rough with me.
God bless.
Enough of that.
Alright.
You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
Kakwar says, I think doing illegal stuff is a bad idea, regardless of where you are and where you're going. Yeah, unless you want to join the Mafia.
A palace is a manifestation
I know
of
what
a
you mean.
person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
Okay. His desires would go too. He'd become an honest man? What do we think? What's gonna happen here?
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
So if we smash Kamoshida in the dream world, he's gonna change in the real... Wait, hold on. Yeah, if we smash him in the real world, he's gonna turn a bit more normal in the normal world? That made no sense, but hopefully you guys get what I'm talking about.
For real? He's gonna turn good? For real? For real? For real? But is that really getting back at him?
Hey Haru, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. I haven't been to Japan personally, but I've spoken to people who have either been to Japan or of Japanese descent. They're more or less tell you the same. No, I'm not arguing with you, Ninja. I agree, yeah. Just wondering. I would like to go to Japan one day. I really would. I think that'd be awesome.
However, even though their warped wants disappear,
I wonder if I'll get to go to the Metaverse while I'm there.
remain.
Kappa.
Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes.
Man, I own this and still yet to play it, lol.
Himself.
Haru, with a name like Haru, surely you should be finishing this game inside out using nobody but Haru.
You for real? That's possible?
Okay, now you're doing it on purpose, Rigi.
You for real? You for real?
And since the palace will no longer exist,
I like how the music's record scratches and then comebacks in right after.
not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
Okay, continue.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this.
Okay.
It's my most valuable...
Guys, I've got a really itchy back. Can somebody get it for me?
You want to help me out?
Somebody want to go around here and fucking Persona my back?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses.
Haru's from an anime though, not Persona. Haru, you can say that, but it changes nothing. You're right. There's no other way. Sure. Let's go for it.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well.
That's convenient.
But desires are what we all need in order to survive.
Right.
The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
Sure.
What are you getting at?
Yeah, what's your point, Morgana?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not.
Use a fork for scratching my back, SJ.
So,
Honestly, that would be great.
They might die.
Uh-oh, wait, what?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
This is kind of important. I'm kind of glancing over and skimming through some of this stuff, guys, on the auto mode, but what Morgana is basically telling us here is that when we go to the dream world, the Metaverse, as it's called, and we fuck up Kamoshida's shit inside out so that he can't walk anymore, when we come back to the human world, it's going to have a really kind of strong influence on his real-life personnel. His real-life character, him in the flesh, the human Kamoshida, is going to have problems. It might even kill him. And now our heroes have a dilemma. It's like, do they actually try and change the villains, and thus, you know, incapacitating almost these people in the real world, and thus maybe even questioning their own ethics? Like, who are they to do that to people? Who are they to have that power? And they're having a dilemma right now of whether it's their right to go in and kick the guy's ass or not, and thus fuck him up. But I'm assuming you guys are able to guess at what's about to go down. Obviously we're gonna go in and smash him because he deserves it, because he's the dick. But yeah, they're letting you know here that it's gonna cripple them basically.
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
No, Morgana, stealing is illegal as well as being morally wrong. Stop corrupting high schoolers, you sinful moggy. Sinful moggy, I like that. We'll have to risk it. Fuck it.
For real?
Hell yeah.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I come all this way and this is what I get.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be
You guys
no
join
better
in the
than
Discord.
that effing Kamoshida.
Oh, the Twitch
Isn't
clips.
this your only option? I'll come
Jack
back
wants to
later.
bang Regi.
Make sure
Oh
you
god,
made
no,
your
we're not
decision
replaying that. We're not replaying.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look, chat. Listen. I haven't reviewed this yet, so... Am I gonna regret this? Times Regi. Blossoming romance incoming? Dude, Regi's my boy, and honestly... I would bang him if he asked me. Times Regi. I never... That wasn't me. I'm not on the screen here. It's not... I never said this. This is from someone else's stream. Mr. Wolfie live playing Persona. It's all a misunderstanding. There must be another Mr. Wolfie on Twitch. That wasn't me. I never said that. God damn it, Cactuar. Okay, continue.
Damn it. I'll try to see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. Hey, Gajin! Look at me being hours late. Gajin, nice to see you. How are you? On such a momentous occasion, no less. Gajin, we're playing Persona 5. Let's go! I'm excited. How's your day been, Gajin? Mugo, what's happening? How you doing? Feels like ages since we chatted for some reason. Okay, yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about the Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something doesn't seem right. What do you think? It's nothing clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's no way Kamoshida is their type. Yeah, they can't be dating him. There must be something more afoot here. I guess. We'll get to see something tomorrow. I wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. So let's have a look here. Hello. I like how he just walks up and just fucking leans in, dude. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off she's got him wrapped around her finger? That's a fucking hot take, I'll tell you. I don't think that's it, mate. So that's what's going on. So again, you got another kind of dumbass interpretation of like people understanding the gossip, and it's obviously way fucked. What else have we got over here? Whisper, whisper. I saw the new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. I'm right here, bro. I'm literally standing right next to you. The game doesn't even subtly try and hide the fact that you're listening. You just walk up and stop next to them. You know, the people in those accidents, maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Okay, what about these guys? Sakamoto's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who the fuck does he think he is? Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favourite girl was someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl has been chosen to be a regular. Oh, her face was all swollen. It looked pretty bad. I guess that's it. Did we just leave? I think we're going home. What else we got? Man, I wonder if she looks hot in a jersey. Do you think you'd really want Kamoshida's left? Or what a gross. What an absolutely disgusting way to describe someone. I like the girl with the ponytail better. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, what are we talking about here? I don't use pickup lines. Men and women swoon at my feet at Patrick. Wait a minute. Magic 8-Ball. Ask again after 30-ish hours of playtime. I'm gonna have to hop back into Royal now. Do it, Gajin, do it. We can do it as a team. We can share advice and tactics. I am pretty sure if I come through here, there's gonna be an and somewhere, is that right? What are these guys talking about? Area buoyant. Can I talk to you guys? Oh, I can't talk to them. I'm pretty sure we bang into Anne around here. No, not with our genitalia. There's something in particular I need to do. Is it this way? There's an access building connecting to the commissioner. There's nothing in particular I need to do, so I'll quietly go home. Undercover, Kamoshida's abuse. Obediently return home. Can I just, do I just travel, guys? I can't remember. How the fuck did I got home? Station Square? Doom Thunder, hello?
Will you please give it a rest?
I knew she was around here somewhere, I just couldn't find her.
I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
So here we go, it looks like Kamoshida is still... He's the one that's phoning Anne all the time, he's bothering her 24/7.
This has nothing to do with Shiho.
And now, because she's not towing the line, because Anne's not hanging out, he's taking out on Shio. And using her as, like, leverage to blackmail Anne. It's kind of fucked up. My only advice is to use Sai. Gajina's alien disguise. I don't know about any of that. Bachi, are you okay today? You seem quite hyper.
Position.
Finally, the old memes are relevant again. Bringing them back to life. Doom, how you doing, man? What's up?
Were you listening?
How's things? I was eavesdropping, not on purpose. Finally, the old memes. Wait, Gajina, what on earth is that?
No, I was out of line. Sorry. So...
I do have ADHD. Does that mean you just have to rip a nasty wolf claw out of nowhere sometimes to batch you? Yeah. I feel you. Okay.
It's nothing at all. Nothing.
God bless you. Walk it off, Kappa. Yeah. What Serenity said. Okay. Anne's just sprinting away. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. I'm pretty sure you got arrested for doing this. But okay. We're just gonna stalk Anne through the subway. I tell you, Anne's got some fucking finesse on her, dude. Dude, how is she so fast? Oh, Smoothie? Hello there. Right now, I need to hurry up and find Anne. Oh, shit. I think she went this way. Anne. Oh, Anne. Hey.
Stop following me. Just leave me alone.
I thought when you said, don't follow me, leave me alone, I thought you meant you wanted me to stalk you. Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
I don't know, because you're hot. I mean, what? Just kidding, that was rude. I want to talk. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck?
What the heck? Okay.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a pee.
Just an argument.
With Kamoshida? Alright, don't let anything bad happen. It seems like she's really stressed out. Cutscene.
Thank you very much.
Get our phone number, chat.
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Sheesh. There you go. Alright guys, don't worry, I've seen that cutscene before anybody gets upset.
What am I saying?
Okay.
I've barely even talked to you before.
That's okay, we can make out. It's fine, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's why it's easier for you to talk to me.
You might be right.
Because I don't know her and I don't know her history. Sometimes that happens.
You're so weird.
You get an advantage being the new guy.
Usually everyone just ignores me.
Yeah, as if.
Are you really a bad person?
What?
I've heard people talking about you, but...
What have you heard?
I just don't see it.
The rumors about the big peepee? I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. This is so troll. What rumors, Anne? That I'm really, really strong and good at football and great at video games and I'm just so handsome.
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them.
Oh shit, those rumors.
I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations.
Wait a minute.
You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard.
Let's go somewhere safe sounds totally sounds trustworthy. Eugene, you've seen how handsome Joker is.
Really no way
You would go with him, don't lie.
I wish he'd just change his mind.
I think if Joker said to me, let's go somewhere safe, baby, I'd be like, yes, lead the way.
Like,
I mean, what? If Joker said, let's hit up the batting cages, and then winked at me, who am I but a mere damsel to deny his advances?
As if something like that would ever happen.
Go somewhere safe and see my puppies in the back of his van. That's too convenient. It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Oh. That's kind of awkward. Okay, continue.
But I do feel a bit better now.
Good, good.
I'm gonna head home.
Want to play some games later, or no? Okay. I'll just be playing myself again.
Don't tell anyone what I told you.
Climbing out of bronze
I'll
solo
try and
queue
think of a
alone.
way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Wait, Anne, am I gonna... You wanna... I'll get the bill. Yeah, no, I'll get it. Don't mind me. I'll get it. Yeah, yeah. Those 4 hot dogs that you ordered.
Suzui.
Oh, here she is.
Are you leaving?
Mishima.
What is it?
Nani?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking
Oh,
for you.
fucking hell,
He's
not
in the
again.
PE faculty office.
Not again, mate.
What did he say?
What did he say?
I don't know.
What did he say? Sorry. It's irrelevant, sorry. Alright, so remember on the phone, Anne was speaking to Kamoshida, and it sounded like he was like, okay, if you don't do what I want, then I'm going to bully Suzui, Shio here. And I think this is us getting to see that in action.
Well, I have to go.
Mishima here, obviously feeling giga guilty, but also not a fucking spine in his body. Not doing anything to fucking counteract it. He's just literally being the messenger. He knows this is fucked up. He knows he's sending Shio into death. Not literally death, but, you know, he's sending her in for a bad time. And look at his face. It's like he wants to do something, but he's too much of a puss. He literally just runs away. Shio's like, Jesus Christ, mate. I should have joined the fucking... Oh, Anne's on the phone, thank God. I don't think she's gonna answer. Oh shit, dude. Anne's trying to get a hold of her. What's gonna happen next, boys? Shit is about to hit the fucking fan, is what.
You're late. Where have you been?
Well, I went on a hot date with a hot girl who cried all over me. How's your night been, Sojiro? The trains were delayed. I got lost. Some thug was bothering me. Trains were delayed. Accidents.
Don't give me those lies.
Hey! Sojiro, how are we gonna get along if there's no trust between us, I changed the sign for you twice a night. Could you not fucking respect me? You believe I do that, right? Yeah? Yeah? Sojiro?
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
What kind of bad influence are we talking about? Like when I signed up for the Yakuza Club? They told me they were good at selling cookies. They could make me some money. I actually made a friend. He's nice.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
I'm gonna pretend you just did not say that to me, old man.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are.
Yep.
If you don't want them ruining your life.
Okay, that sounds like you've got some bad blood in your veins. Anything you want to talk about, Soji?
Ooh, look at the time.
Yeah, time for some Minecraft, yeah? Co-op Minecraft?
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for
How are you at Serenity? Hey Jamie, welcome back. Living the dream. Nice. Glad to hear it. It's a rather large pain. Roof repair still ongoing. You've got 6 out of 7 key points for Black War Greymon. In real life, Tabaccio?
Hey, I'm leaving.
Alright. You don't have to fucking shout about it. Just quietly go out. You're an old man. You're a mature man. You can find the door, yeah? Just lock it. Turn the sign round. Don't phone me.
In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Sojiro, you're being awfully aggressive tonight, mate. You got something... Are you alright? Do you want to... Yeah. I know what this is about. You're stuck on a level on your video game and you need me to beat it for you. You could just ask me. You could literally just ask me. No, I know. Beehive Bedlam, yeah? I'll get it. Round 69. It always stumps people. I'll get it. Don't worry. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? Don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of coughing, guys. Is that alcohol, asked Jamie? No. Definitely just Ribena. I don't know if I really want to kill. I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Reggie's talking to us here. I'm not sure what to say. Right. We ain't gonna settle anything at this rate. I'm thinking murder is a bit much though. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other ways tonight. Sure. Uncover Kamoshida's abuses. Can I leave? Okay, straight to sleep. Can I not tidy up my room yet? A bunch of books. I guess not. I guess we're just sleeping in Dustville. Stealing Kamoshida's distorted desires. Can we really do it? Anyways, I should get some sleep. We ain't got much of a choice, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. Lock that in. You, Sojiro, you're a bad influence with your dumb beard. And his Nerderers, listen. Sojiro is not homophobic, okay? He's just misguided. He's just a bit front in his old ways, okay? He's not... He doesn't hate... It's not like that. He just likes women a lot more than he likes men, because he's a lusty old man. But that's just... He's not... Aye. Nerders, come on. You'll like Sojiro in due time. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they were? Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. That reminds me. Blah, 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 blah. Nonsense NPC dialogue. Okay, guys, this is when shit gets real cray-cray, okay? If you guys are scared of... I don't even want to say.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers.
Oh shit!
There are 3 branches in our government.
Wait a goddamn minute.
The Diet is legislative. The cabinet is executive.
Oh no.
And the Supreme Court is judiciary.
Dude, is this magistrate's patronage? Mr. Ushimaru is asking us questions here about real life stuff. We have to pay attention to this, just as a heads up. But if you guys are squeamish for other things, look away now because bad things are about to happen. This is not your average Friday morning at school here at Shujin. Let's have a look and see carefully what this guy actually talked about. I wish the music would play when I bring up the log though. The music mutes. Did it always do that? Okay, apparently there are 3 branches of government, okay? The National Diet is legislative. Wow. The Cabinet is executive and the Supreme Court is judiciary. These words are really hard. I don't know why. Okay, sure. National Diet is legislative. Why is that word so difficult to say quickly? The Cabinet is executive and the Supreme Court is judiciary. You guys remembering this, right? You guys fucking remembering this?
This division of power provides checks and balances,
Uh-huh.
which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
So yeah, it's like a circle where they all keep each other in check. That's fine, no problem.
Have you made up your mind?
Morgana, I'm trying to listen.
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option.
So, did anybody remember what he just told me? The Supreme Court is judiciary and what else? The National Diet is legislative. So National Diet is the hard word to say. Cabinet is executive and Supreme Court is judiciary. The Cabinet is executive. Remember that, chat. We're going to get quizzed on that later. You better not let me forget. No matter how much you're thinking, there's only one option. You're better off just listening to me. Why are you in there, cat?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. It was just a rogue fart.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere near?
Jackie made a point to tell a child he doesn't like men in his front seat or keep their numbers in his phone. If he isn't homophobic, he protests so much. He's not homophobic. He just likes hot babes, nerders. That's okay. You know, just because you like cats doesn't mean you don't like dogs. That's it. Don't worry.
Settle down. We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Okay, yeah. It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Are you cutting class? I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do with Kamoshida? Uh-oh.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Wait. What's happening, chat? It's as if something bad's about to happen.
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Pardon? Wait, is that someone cutting in front of the lunch queue?
Shiho?
Uh-oh.
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey,
I just...
stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
I swear to God, I just heard Reiji say for real in the middle of all that commotion.
No way.
Uh-oh.
Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Suzui-san.
Only one cider in from two ciders, Wolfie? Oh shit, might need a new cider now. Nanny?
Calm down. Back to your seats.
No. Why?
Somebody ate the last Twinkie. Oh fuck. We gotta follow this. Now the first time I played through this part of the game,
What's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
when I first played through this segment the first time in Persona 5, the FPS was really laggy. I'm wondering if it's going to be the same this time, or if it's going to be better. What the hell is this? Let's get to the practice building. I don't actually know where the fucking practice building is. We have to go around, right? How the fuck do you get out? We have to go around the long way, I think. Oh yeah, I can see it on the map actually. We can go this way and then through. Okay, that was actually a lot cleaner than last time.
What the hell? Let me through, man.
For
Please.
real? Okay. This way. Round the outside, round the outside. A Joker and a Luigi go round the outside. Oh shit.
Class is still in session.
That's kind of creepy that everybody's taking pictures on their phones, but honestly that feels reflective of real life. Yikes.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Is she still alive?
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shit, dude. I tell you, that fucking ambulance got here giga fast, didn't it? Shio jumps off the roof, we get down to the bottom floor, all the people have assembled, and then the ambulance turns up? Unless it's like the school medic or something, I don't know.
Sorry. I can't take this anymore.
This is a mega yikes, dude.
Shio.
Is there actually a way to prevent this? No, you can't avoid this skill tree.
Kamoshida.
No, this is scripted to happen, you can't change this.
No.
Okay. Shio's looking pretty rough. Her leg was totally bent the wrong way, someone said? What the fuck?
Return to your classrooms at once.
Valkyrie says, 0 out of 10 dive. What a shit diving formation. Couldn't even nail the landing. My disappointment is at its peak. Valkyrie, please. That's not funny. Shio's a nice character. We like Shio. Okay? We have to protect her.
Hey.
Her and our mangled corpse. I mean, what? He knows something. Definitely. Track him down.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Okay, Reiji, that's a bit aggressive. Okay, we're going in.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Fucking hell. Alright, sheesh.
That hurts.
Hmm.
Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself.
True.
Leave me alone.
Mishima, don't be a little bitch. Do you know something? Tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui.
It's almost like being used as a gym teacher's blackmail bargaining chip wasn't great for her mental health. Or her mental health, yeah. Nerders, that wouldn't be good for my mental health either.
She was
certainly not.
by Mr. Kamoshida.
She'll whisper something to Anne. Yeah, she said, clear my browsing history.
Wait, what?
Nani?
I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room.
Oh no, not the teacher's room.
It wasn't just me or Suzui either.
Uh-huh.
He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood.
Uh-huh.
Hit them.
And then when in the teacher's room, he would force us to watch Naruto's Ninja's Return to the Land of Tea in English dub 400 times every single time. Tell me there's a fate not worse than that.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
For real?
Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day.
Oh shit.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Wow, the passion.
That son of a bitch! That son of a bitch!
That's what Mrs. Wolfie says when I eat the last donut. Okay. Humpty Dumpty's the principal, yeah. Humpty Dumpty and his big beak.
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr.
Uh-oh.
Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor.
Good to know. Alright. Looks like we can't contact Regi. Okay, sorry about that. 2nd floor. PE faculty office. Is there a staircase around here? Mishima, you're going the wrong way. Oh, there he is.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry.
Oh shit. This is gonna get out of hand real quick. We gotta get to Regi. Oh shit, hold on, I've got a text from Sojiro. When you come in tonight, can you please change the sign route? Sojiro, not now! Jesus. Fucking mad blood. Oh shit. Oh, here we go.
You bastard!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
You know Regi means business when he kicks over a chair.
What you did wasn't coaching.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here.
Uh-oh.
I can only imagine what you did to her.
Shit.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of.
Woof.
Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
Uh-oh.
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do?
Kick in the
We
balls?
just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
He doesn't give a shit.
No. That can't be.
Asshole.
Goddamn!
This again?
Uh-oh.
Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
He's gonna break the other leg.
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Regi, no.
Why are you stopping me?
Not worth, mate. Don't let him get to you. Calm down.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise.
Uh-oh.
There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't.
He's trying really hard to provoke.
Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Wait, what?
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You
Scum?
threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Wait, what?
Huh?
To think you didn't
Morgana's
know
in the
why I
corner,
kept
by the
someone
way.
as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
This guy's good at calling people scum, trash, and talentless. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hurtful, you know. Do you have to be this much of a dick, Kamoshida?
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima?
Uh-oh.
He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Oh no.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for.
I don't know,
Futures
rose
are
tinted, but I don't know if
mine to
that's the topic for
Get out of
this
my
particular point in the stream, my dude.
I can't believe this.
I'm gonna just go ahead and
asshole's
purge
getting away
that
with
shit.
this.
We can't give up. He'll eat his words. Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try.
Alright. Oh, fuck. I just cracked my bottle off the mic arm. Oops. Sorry, guys.
We can't waste any time.
Well-
We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
The good news is we stopped Regi from doing something he's going to regret. The bad news is we didn't make any progress, and it's quite clear that Kamoshida is not only guilty, but he doesn't care. So, how are we going to fix this?
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
Yeah, but we could beat him up as well, right?
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have.
Mm-hmm.
Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
Me? I am a seagull. I agree. Sure, yeah. Let's do it.
Then it's settled.
Wait, what was that about a seagull?
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
Easy,
You've
mate.
tried it before.
Simple.
Right?
Pimps.
When did I ever say that?
Wait, what? Morgana?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Morgana, you told me we were in good hands. Good pause.
It's true that you're getting expelled.
Oh, fuck, it's Anne.
Everyone's talking about it.
Anne, it's lovely to see you, but now's not a good time. We're having a secret guys meeting about infiltrating palaces, and you're not supposed to know about that, so if you wouldn't mind.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
Oh, Anne's out for blood.
You can't
Vengeance.
just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
Pog.
This has nothing to do with you.
But it does. Shiho's my...
My homie. My wife.
I said don't get in our way!
Uh-oh. That was a bit harsh, Rigi.
That was harsh.
Yeah, you could have maybe handled that a bit better, mate.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy.
Crazy!
Women can be much bolder than men at times.
True.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's
Okay.
go already.
Okay. Well, shit.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like Phantom Thieves. So I hope you're ready.
I'm sorry, what was that? The Phantom Thieves?
Huh? Phantom Thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I'm sorry, where did you get this idea, Morgana? Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World.
Bizarro world, yeah.
How the hell's all this work?
I promise, guys, if anybody's still sticking with me and you guys don't know Persona, if you guys have been watching this playthrough kind of in the background or focusing on it or whatever, we've just sat through what is about maybe like 3-4 hours of just the game chatting to each other. And it's just purely... It's hard to describe, because on one hand they're laying a really deep and detailed narrative for you to consume, but then sometimes I feel like it is a little bit overly indulgent, and they certainly could have trimmed a lot of this stuff down to keep it shorter and snappier. You know, there needs to be a balance with rich storytelling and also, you know, a decent flow to the gameplay story mechanic, right? Some people love this, and some people really can't be bothered with it. I do apologise if you're someone who's watching this whole thing and being like, dude, when do we get to play? But again, a lot of people will feel that way, and I totally understand it. I do think they could have taken a lot of the beginning of Persona 5 and shortened it down a little bit, while also maintaining the core story, but maybe that's just me. I don't know how they could have given you more gameplay without actually making the game way longer than it needs to be, but I do feel like a lot of this build-up, some of it's good, most of it's good, but I feel like a lot of it seems excessive. There's probably days where they could have just removed a lot of this stuff, but that's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's facts, and I'm certainly not saying that you guys have to agree with me or whatever. Of course,
That's kind of creepy.
we're getting back into the swing of the palaces now, though. So here we go.
We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
They really are going to do something.
And it's chilling outside listening in. Like,
Doing something on their phone? A name...
what is that adult video he's watching? In an alley. Oh, looks like Anne's getting dragged in also. Bog.
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
I'm glad, SJ, thanks. I'm glad you think so. Means a lot.
Takamaki?
Takamaki, how did you get in here?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Yeah, we're just dressed like this. We got changed into our Power Ranger outfits seconds before you arrived.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Uh-oh, Morgana's in love.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing.
Anne's, Morgana's got a bit of an infatuation with Anne. And there's a bit of a thing where he's slightly obsessed with her, so you'll see that a lot. It's 90% of the time it's harmless banner though.
If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Yeah.
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster
I forgot. I always forget that people haven't heard Morgana talk before, so when the characters react to Morgana talking, they always freak out, which is funny.
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her, but how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back
For
to
real?
where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Got it.
What are you?
We'll explain after everything's over.
Wait a minute.
Hey!
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously?
I don't remember this. I honestly don't remember this.
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
I think that's supposed to be them shoving her out of the metaverse back onto the street, but like, I don't remember that at all. I thought they just left her behind or she turned up later, but they actually just throw her ass out onto the street. That's kind of fucked.
Check the tools you used.
God bless.
Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up.
Okay.
Jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Okay, and so it begins. Alright.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
Okay.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace.
Yeah, so we all get
It's
names.
just a precaution.
Joker has become our name. I guess Morgana is the one to give us it.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Just like the Joker in a deck of cards and, you know, a bunch of different card games, the Joker can do multiple things. Joker inside of this game, the main character, Ren as he's sometimes referred to. I don't think he has a name in the English version, but I think he's referred to as Ren in the anime or something. He obviously is one of the only characters that can have multiple personas. You guys haven't seen that yet, but everybody else gets one persona, and Joker can transform and change and shift his persona at will. So, yeah. Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji.
Yeah, thanks.
You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me?
Thug.
Yeah, I'll choose it myself.
Thug.
When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it.
Alright.
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull.
Not the nickname I would have
What do we
chose,
do
but
about this one's code name?
what do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Mona.
Alright. From here on
There
out,
you go.
we're Joker, Skull, and Mona.
Which is a reference to when Ryuji called him Mona Mona earlier. I never realised that, but yeah, Morgana's nickname becomes Mona. I forgot about that, yeah.
We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Sure. Alright, let's go. Can we actually fight now? I'm ready to kill a monster.
Alright, let's make a dash for it.
Right, dashing. If you hold R2 while moving, you'll be able to dash. This will help you traverse the palace quickly, but be careful while dashing, you're more easily spotted, so you can basically sprint. Alright, so I'm pretty sure these doors are locked. Yeah. So last time we came here, we were actually able to jump in this window here, which is how we're going to get back into the area again. Just going to have a quick peek around here, make sure there's no other stuff. I'm pretty sure later on we'll be able to jump up to this area too, because I think that becomes a shortcut. There's also a chest. Is that a chest? I don't think it is. The chests... Oh no, it's just a lantern. Okay. Sometimes the chests in this game give off a sort of glow like that. Let's just hit back in. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so when can I see it and feel it? When did I get that opportunity? Bunch of enemies up ahead. Here we go.
Look, those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death
Right.
to the intruders!
So these guys are waiting for us.
Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins?
Persona fusing, I'm stoked for that. I spent hours in the Velvet Room, yeah, for sure.
We need to steal his materialized desires.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Akira in the manga, yeah, Akira's his older name,
Let's
yeah.
infiltrate further in while he's out here.
I forgot about that, yeah. So we can't just bust in the main entrance, we have to go through some other routes first. There's a guard over here. What do you want to do? Should we kick his ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Are you ready to take it down? Let's go. Alright. Fucking hell, dude. That is so noisy.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks?
Yeah,
I'll teach
you
you their practical use now.
did. Okay.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
Okay, so this is important. This is to do with learning and capturing personas, I believe.
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Sure.
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step.
Just offing them. So we got knocked down Pixie. We're going to do that up with our gun because Pixie is weak to gunshot. So now we have options, look. Seriously, you guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about. I guess I'll sit back over here for this. It can't get any worse than this. What are you going to do with me? So we can say, give me some money, I want an item, or we can say ... Let's go ahead and say, give me some money. I'll give you some money.
Something along those lines. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly I actually don't have anything on me.
Well, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
So what's happening here is normally like Morgana just assumes that you can get money or items from these guys, but because Joker's has the personality to stack personas, this persona is going to lend its power to Joker. I think that's what we're about to see.
That's the case. Sorry.
Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. I'll let you go in hell. Fine. I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Something's happening. Oh yeah, remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. There you go. From now on, I'll live inside your heart. So what we're doing is playing Pokemon now, basically. We're collecting the monsters. Now we only have a certain amount of slots for this, but once we store these creatures in the Velvet Room, they're ours forever. And this is cool because I didn't really totally understand this the first time I played through Persona. It's fairly straightforward, but it takes you a couple of goes to realize what's going on. And now we can actually collect all the personas that we want. And there's a good reason for collecting the personas sooner rather than later, and that's because you actually get access to the persona's weakness when you capture it. So it's pretty huge. You can also use their spells and stuff too. Here's another bad guy. Crap, they noticed us. Okay. So here's another one. Now we know from previous existence fighting these guys that they're weak to thunder. I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. So now we can change between personas if we want mid-summon. Now only Joker can do this, nobody else. Jack's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which personas you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attributes, affinities, and available skills will change. Sure. Okay. You can only do this once per turn. So we're going to go ahead and change from Arsene to Pixie. And the reason why this is relevant is because Pixie comes with Zeo, which is obviously really good against these guys. So we'll hit 1.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Maybe. So what we could do here is we could use even more. We could use Pixie again to proc the other horse, which is kind of what I want to do, but I'm actually going to can I? Okay. I'm gonna need to take control of Regi actually. Tactics. Direct command for everybody, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually just gonna attack with my gun here because realistically, if I go to Intel, Morgana's next. So yeah, I'm gonna try and space this out. This is a bit weird, but we're gonna attack with Morgana here. Oh, he got up. Whoops. Oh. I actually thought Regi was going to attack before this guy. I never checked, which is my mistake, so we're gonna just kill one. Oh wait, actually this might kill the other one. Oh yeah, I've totally fucked this up. Wow, I'm such an idiot. Whoops. I wanted to kidnap that persona, obviously, but fuck, dude, I don't know what I was doing. I thought I could actually just keep one of them knocked down at the end so I could communicate with it and steal it, but I was too greedy. I was trying to save mana, and in the end I used more mana and lost HP. Which was really stupid. I totally fucked up, but it's going to take me a while to get back in the saddle. We did way more damage with my gun bullets than I thought I was going to do. So what I want to do here is a couple of things. I want to have a look at my items. I'm going to use a medicine on Regi that I didn't want to waste, but I did because I'm an idiot. So Regi's lost a little bit of SP and so has Joker. How many persona slots do we have? Is it just 2? Maybe I actually only have 2 persona slots. Anyway. I'm gonna select Arsene as our default persona just because by default he's better, I think. Pixie's alright though. Oh man, I'm sorry, I was supposed to kidnap that persona as well, guys, but I only have 2 slots, so realistically I would have had to have dumped Pixie anyway, and I don't know if I want to do that yet. I want to be able to access the Velvet Room sooner so that I can register my personas, which would be really nice, but I don't think we can do that yet. Because when I register them, I can chop and change them as much as I want.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Can I take cover here?
Open it.
I was trying to get against the wall, but I don't think I've learned that technique yet. So, if I go to analyze, yeah, these guys are weak to wind by Morgana, so I could actually theoretically kidnap these guys too. That'll do. So what I should have done there is finished one of these off. That would have been smart. Let's kill this one. If I'd killed one of these guys with Joker, see, this is where the tactics of Persona starts to come into play. If I'd killed one of these guys with Joker, I would have only have had to use Gary twice, but now I'm gonna have to use it 3 times, which is very expensive mana-wise. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. So now what we can do is we can talk. Lend me your power, give me some money, I want an item. Let's go ahead and say lend me your power. Let's do this. Then let's talk, Hole. We're on the same wavelength. I'll think about it, Hole. Don't call me a Hole. You don't think you'll get away with this scot-free, do you? So if you answer the questions incorrectly here, you won't actually kidnap the persona straight away. I'm a super popular shadow. You know, he-ho. Or you, he-no. My fans won't just sit around and take this. Fans? So what? Please forgive me. If I say please forgive me, is that... Okay, that was neutral. I don't like the way you speak to me. To tell you the truth, this is all an act. What do you think I'm really like? You're fine as it is. There we go. I remember now. So there we go, we managed to kidnap this one. I live in the sea of the human heart, I'm Jack-o'-lantern. Well, I don't know if I can actually stash this at the minute, which is a bit of a shame. Gain the power of Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, maybe not, maybe I do have slots for all of them. I am now, okay. Joker gets a level up as well. Good shit.
Okay.
I'm more throw magic from afar. I need to take cover from these enemies. I'm too... I wish I could take cover. This is really good. So what I want to do is I want to kidnap this persona also. So we're gonna go. If I go Intel, Morgana's next. I think I just use Zio. Just kidnap with Joker here. We're just gonna collect these as much as possible. Well, what have I missed in the chat here? I'm more throw magic from afar. Okay. Right, talk. Lend me your power.
Yeah, fine.
So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm going to help you after. You know, up until now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was going to catch up to me someday. If you're going to kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. I won't make you suffer. I'm not convinced, seeing as it's coming from a kid wearing all black and a mask. Maybe it's the generation gap, but I just can't get with what your deal is, Sonny. What in the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight? There we go. So sometimes you have to read the room about what the persona is saying. If they're aggressive, sometimes you gotta gas them up and tell them that you think they're cool. Sometimes you gotta shut them down and be like, no, I'm the master, and they listen to you. It's weird. This horse seems like he was an old man and he was looking for a bit of, you know, compassion. So we show him compassion and he likes us. It's hard to get it right and sometimes you will fail. Don't worry about it too much. It's just the kind of, you have to listen to what you think the personality is. If they're really aggressive, you might have to, like I said, you might have to kind of cater to them and pamper them a little bit. Sometimes you have to just be aggressive and tell them you think they're a dick, and then they like that, they respect it. So here's a new one. Dirty Two-Horned Beast becomes Bicorn. Very cool persona. And that's going to go into Joker's persona list also.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
We're discussing what our characters would be in the game. Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
They also have a personality in the top left corner during the conversation, yeah. Right, I need to get behind this guy and ambush him also.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was running a bit quickly there. 2 Bicorn. I'm really sorry about the audio being a bit loud now, guys, as well. I'm trying to balance that as best I can, but it's awkward. So we could just use Thunder here if I wanted. What I want to kind of do is just kill one. Oh, I've got no music here. It's quite nice. Is this new for Royal? Sounds new. I don't know how clearly you guys can hear it. I want to kill one of these horses so that Rigi can proc the Thunder on the other one and try and save mana, but I also don't want them to hit me. And I think they're faster than Rigi, so if I go Morgana's next, I wonder if I could just straight up kill one of them. This is a bit weird. Rigi's actually next, so if Morgana's actually got the damage to kill this, this could be really good. So close. Right, if Rigi misses, we're in a lot of trouble here. So if oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck's sake. Dude, we could die here. If they attack Joker, we're dead. Dude, that's so annoying. I didn't mean to attack that monster. That was a complete accident, my bad. Who's next? I think if I proc their weakness now, we can't actually get an all-out attack out. Sorry. We could be in a lot of trouble here, actually. What does Rigi have in terms of his gun? 3. Okay, there we go. Shotgun.
Nice work, team.
Alright, fuck. I totally messed that up, guys, but it's okay. We didn't get punished too hard. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do now is take a minute to relax a little bit, or we're gonna keep fucking this up over and over. I need to slow down a little bit, because honestly, you can get punished really quickly in this game. Let's go ahead and use Dia on Joker once. And then I'm gonna get Morgana to use Dia on Rigi. And maybe use it again, actually. I'm tempted to give it to Joker again, just in case. You want to keep Joker's mana high because he is the guy who can access so many different personas and their abilities, right? Let's go ahead and go into personas for Joker. So we've got Pixie level 2, Arsene's level 3, Bicorn's level 4. So Bicorn's really strong and his physical stat is really high. So normally not a bad creature to use in the beginning. Pixie, obviously, if we encounter a Pixie, we gotta be careful because Bicorn is weak to Thunder. Arsene's pretty safe here as well because not a lot of enemies can proc his weakness. If you give the enemy one more, it's gonna decimate you, so you have to be really careful. This guy drains fire, so if I actually use Jack-o'-lantern here against other Jack-o'-lanterns, if they use fire moves on Joker, he will actually heal, which is pretty cool, but it's a bit risky. I think we're going to go ahead and select Bicorn as our starting persona, just because he's pretty strong. Increased attack of enemy foe for 3 turns is massive as well as a persona ability. We must have way more slots than I thought. Yeah, we do. We've got, well, looks like 6. I didn't know the game gave me 6 slots in the beginning, which is quite good. What we got here? Our first treasure chest of the game. A silver dagger. Time to change it up? Sure.
Alright.
So I'm pretty sure that's just automatically done it for me, but if you didn't select that, you can come in here. So our first weapon was the rebel knife. Now we've got the silver dagger, which not only has a higher damage threshold, but it actually has 2% more hit rate, which is really good, so... Massive. Okay, so Joker's a lot stronger now. We have to go this way. I'm hoping we get to a save room soon because I'm a bit nervous. I think that's one right there. Oh, it's another hazy looking door. The safe room. I've taken a lot more damage in this dungeon already than I'd have liked to, guys, which is my B, but it's okay, I think. We have to be really careful because if the enemy, see if that Bicorn had decided to attack Joker after the other one did, I would have died. There was a 1 in 3 chance that the other Bicorn could have attacked us, and that would have really been bad. So what's up with this app? Yo, my man's still going strong. Hey, I see. Welcome back, dude. Yeah. Rose Tinted, you said earlier about the personalities appearing in the top left corner during the conversation. This can help guide you. Yeah, for sure. I'm always bad at realizing it's there, but yeah, absolutely. We're sketching out Jesse's next novel series 2 by the sound of it. Yeah, there's new battle themes too. Cool. Uh-oh, looks like Anne's been kidnapped. Oh, they think that she's the princess from inside the realm, but they're still kidnapping her.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Yeah.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey,
it's almost like we need a 4th character to complete our party.
Somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Rigi doesn't trust Morgana. He's like, fuck this, dude. I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Whoa.
Don't call me a moron. You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
Okay.
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
Okay. Uh-oh.
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now.
Okay.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I wonder who that could be.
I should probably look into this.
Wait, Morgana, where are you going?
Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Yeah, Morgana's origin in this part of the game is not really explained. He's just in the castle when we find him. He's locked in a jail cell. How did he get here? Where did he come from? Why is he a cat? Why can he transform between the worlds? How does he know about all this stuff? It is a bit weird. Remember, codenames, mate.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Rigi's the loudmouth that always gives the game away, by the way.
Again? Oh yeah, Skull.
That's the one.
This is bad.
Uh-oh.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On.
Oh.
She's been taken by shadows.
Look at that face, dude.
Wait, what? We sent her home
When
earlier.
you get kicked in the nuts.
If Lady On does indeed have the app.
It could be possible, sure.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it.
Alright, so Anne's been kidnapped, we gotta save her. Damn it, we don't got time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her. So what we're going to do first is definitely save, because honestly, we are on the edge of getting booty blasted in this place. I've got 1 heal. We've got plenty of mana, but that will drain really fast if you're not careful with it, guys. So bear that in mind. Let's go.
Yes.
Follow me and I'll guide you. Later on you'll be able to talk as well to your characters if you want, but... Alright, onwards. Wait, I've actually...
Joker.
We're going the wrong way, okay. Yeah, actually. The map is telling me to go down to this direction, so...
Is this some kind of filming?
Who's in charge here? Uh-oh. Back through we go, and I think we're taking a right, are we? Okay.
This way.
Let's go.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Okay.
Let's hurry.
We have to save her.
Now then.
I'm good to go. Let's do it. Get in there, boy. I think this might be this might be another mini boss. See, Anne's she's tied to the fucking cross. It reminds me of Game of Thrones. Remember the Boltons, the hanged man or whatever his name was. I think was their symbol, the cross, the man on the cross. That's all I think about when I see that shit.
So this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that?
Okay.
More importantly, what is this place?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her.
Oh shit. The decoy. I like how she's wearing cat ears.
Afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
Are you trying to do some different decisions compared to your first playthrough? Maybe just play through the game again, play through the new content you see. Also, I might romance different characters. I'd like to improve upon my first slot basically and do it better. So I have knowledge now, which helps, right? Like I can make better decisions and hopefully beat bosses faster, but then I think some of the bosses have been reworked too, so I'm just looking to relax through the game. I'm not really trying to perfect it or anything. I'm not trying to get like the fucking platinum run or anything like that, but we'll see how it goes. I'm just looking to have fun with it and relax, you know?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
What? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny.
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Oh no, Princess Anne, not like this.
In that case, she should be executed.
Pog. Here come the girls. Hey.
How should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Ew.
Are you kidding me?
It's kind of gross, man.
This is effed up.
Oh shit. Oh.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
There you go, lads.
Hey, that's
Kamoshida's a bit messed up. He's got some fantasies.
Tamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying
Disgusting.
What's the deal with this guy?
I know.
You little.
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Asshole.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You can imagine what's going to happen here.
You bastard!
Whenever there's a main character that gets wound up by the enemies, you know they're about to pop.
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot. Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
Mate.
You're such a perv!
Princess Anne, stop.
What are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
When the music cuts out.
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio.
Don't give in, Anne.
Huh?
I knew she was going to do that. That's the classic. You shout encouragement at a character when they're having a bad moment. They always do this. There's always the, huh?
You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me.
You fuck them up, Anne. Pop. Hey, Matt. Welcome back. Still going it? Yeah, welcome.
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up.
Pog.
I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Here we go.
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the
This is
other
epic.
youth that dwells.
I'll use this moment to go to the bathroom though.
I am thou, thou art I.
Go on, Anne. Get it done. Get it done, Anne.
Finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen.
You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you.
That was indeed a giant demon on the toilet, in case anybody's wondering.
Let's go, Carmen!
Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, yep, that's a giant demon on the shitter. I wish I was kidding.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass!
Okay.
Pay for this insolence with your life!
Soundtrack never gets old, says Matt. True. Banger after banger, I know. It's good shit, guys. I'm addicted.
Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Let's go, Carmen. Carmen's got colossally large boobs, by the way, just as a heads up. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So my battle setup was normally down here, but honestly, let me just have a look. I think, guys, for the battles, I'm going to have to start going into that corner all the way over there, because otherwise it gets a bit hectic. I think I'm going to have to be over here for the battles, perhaps. Is there anything else that this covers? Persona... items... I guess I might block some stuff in the corner. All I'm going to do is flip the webcam round so that it's a bit more convenient. Webcam. Transform, flip horizontal. Okay, I think we're going to have to just do this for the battles, guys. And then when I go to chit-chatting with you guys, I'll just flip across to this scene. This can be my talking scene for the story. This could be the battle cam. It's a bit weird, but now you guys can see all the HP and stuff, which is probably more important. So, this is a mini-boss, as you guys, I'm sure you're aware. I'm trying to find, again, the balance for the music, but... Guard Captain. He's literally just a giant demon on the low, which is great. Normally whenever, again, not always, but normally when you get a new character, you want to try and use their new abilities as soon as possible. If we have a look at Anne's stats here, this is Carmen. She comes with a pretty solid magic stat of 6. Her endurance, agility, luck, and strength is all quite good. Her luck's actually quite high compared to some of the others. She is a fire persona and does predominantly fire damage. You want to be using Anne's spells and not her basic attacks, because her basic attacks suck a little bit compared to her magic. Her magic is really good, especially in the late game. I can't stress it enough. So let's go ahead and hit him with an Agi here. Obviously, luckily for us, he is actually weak to it. We're going to hit him with the all-out attack. I don't think you can talk with this guy, can you? I think talking to him does nothing, so we're just going to fight him. Hey Ragnar, what's up? Nice to see you. Okay, big damage. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay, Joker. So we actually have a fire persona. So what we're going to do here, and we have to be really careful with this, but we actually have Jack-o'-lantern who knows fire. So we're going to swap to him and we're going to hit this guy again. And then we're going to all-out attack him again. And we have to hope that this guy does not fuck up Joker when we're squishy. We're full HP, so it should be okay. 78 damage. Morgana's up next. This guy, if he's weak to fire, he probably, I don't know what other kind of damage he does. With Morgana, let's just use our gun here. And now with Reiji, we could try and crit him. Shotgun's got 3 shots, probably does more damage. Not if it misses. Magaru is wind, hits Reiji, so he gets 1 more. Dia, so he's going to heal himself. Okay, that's fine. I think we're okay here. Now we can just use Anne to finish him off. But Anne does have one of the better guns. She's got the machine gun, yeah. I'm wondering if it's actually possible to talk to this guy. Because I've got Joker up next, let me just check that actually. No. Yeah, Joker's up next, so what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to... Oh, I've lost the opportunity to talk there, because I cancelled it. Damn. That was bad by me. I was going to talk to him, but I cancelled it, I'm sorry. I think if you talk to this guy, it does nothing, by the way, but I really wanted to check it. I just... when I came out of the interrogation, I didn't realise that was it permanently cancelled, so that was something I had to remember the hard way, so apologies, guys. I don't know what happens if you chat to him. It probably does nothing, but... Normally when it comes to the boss fights, guys, you can't kidnap the boss. But what can happen often is the boss will become available later on in the game for you actually to acquire. It's just at this point you shouldn't be able to take the demon guy there. Belfour or whatever his fucking name is, I can't remember. But, yeah, I would have liked to have spoken to him in case he gave me an item or something, you know? But apparently that's not possible. Well, it was possible, but I fucked up. Not possible any longer. They just throw a hissy fit and attack, use his character, okay. Alright, not bad. We get 620 money and 21 XP, which should give us a bunch of level ups. We get 2, one for Rigi, one for Morgana. Pretty good. So, Rigi learns Lunge, which is light physical damage for 7 HP. Better than his basic attack, but again, sometimes it can miss, so just bear that in mind. Because this guy does wind damage and Rigi is weak to wind, obviously he got hit and then the boss got to attack us again. Luckily he healed. If he had attacked Rigi, he might have actually killed him, which would have been pretty bad, but... looks like Morgana's learning Patra, which cures dizzy, hunger, forget, sleep, and... yeah. Cure dizzy, forget, sleep, and hunger. Cool. He's about to get Medea, which is really good. That's at level 11 though, and he's level 5 at the minute, so he's actually 6 levels away from this. If you can get Medea before fighting the main boss of this palace, guys, it helps out a ton. Don't fight the boss without it. You can if you want to, I guess, but this spell is really powerful. As you can see, it's just an AoE heal, which is great. Such good value. You want to get that soon. Not bad. Not bad at all. You playing with any of the DLC items or no? I haven't took the DLC items yet. ESA, no, I didn't really want to, but I might pick them up later. I was anxious. I didn't really want them, but some of the guys are telling me the costumes are good, so I might click on it at some point just to see, and then I could always chuck away the items I don't want or something. Or just hold on to them, I don't know. Wait! Okay, I'll turn it back up for this.
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Morgana's been a classy simp right now. God bless.
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
Okay.
And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
Right.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I...
Yep, the latex catsuit, Anne, is certainly something.
What's with this?
She'll grow to like it, which is a bit weird, but... Again, Anne, I like Anne a lot, guys. She's very powerful, and she's got good support healing magic as well. So although her heals are not as good as Morgana, she is very great. And I like having Anne in my party a lot. Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Okay, that was a mistake.
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon.
We have to get out of here.
We don't have a choice.
Let's retreat.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine.
Okay.
Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
So we make a tactical retreat from the dungeon for the time being, meaning we don't have to do any more fights. And we're back to the real world, so not bad. We didn't die, at least. And we got a couple of personas too, which is kind of cool. Alright.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
That's okay, Anne. Me and you and everybody else.
You may be safe
You,
now,
me, and all the people.
but a lot sure did happen back there.
With nothing to do and nothing to prove.
At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Sure. We're back. Safe and sound, guys. Awesome.
Which one you want?
When it's these moments, guys, after you've done a dungeon crawl for a bit and you go back to the relaxation of the real world in Persona, I know a lot of you guys might be thinking at this point, Jack, we only just got in the palace, now we're back to dialogue. In the beginning, the plot is very heavy, but it balances out later. And when you go from all the craziness, and as Serenity said earlier, the butt clenching of the dungeon, when you come back to these areas later on to Tokyo and the social aspects, it does actually feel quite nice and quite soothing, and some of the music just ties in so nice, and I guess you kind of become conditioned to it a little bit as well, where you hear the cat music and you think, oh, I can relax now, I can go sell my items, I can buy new items, I can train my heroes up, I can talk to people, fuse personas, all that stuff, and it does really, when it comes together, it's so neat and tidy, and it's just really good. So yeah, normally when I get to these areas, I just want to make a coffee and chill, chat to you guys, talk about the plot. Unfortunately, this time around, we are a little bit, there's nothing you can really do about this, but because this is an informed playthrough now, because I've played the game once before, I don't have the mystery of solving the plot with you guys left, but we can still chat about it and speculate about stuff, and again, there will be new content later, so that's kind of cool too.
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Okay, let's just autoplay this.
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But
We're making good progress though, I think. We're blasting through.
Calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right?
Must admit, I did reuse Regi and Anne a fair bit in my final squad lineup, yeah. You actually use Regi? Okay.
Sorry, you're not a cat, right?
I won't talk about my...
It's only natural that you're confused.
Honestly,
Oops.
I still can't believe what happened.
Just didn't mean to skip that, that was my bad. I'm not going to talk about my regular squad from Persona 5 too much until we meet more of the characters, for the sake of, you know, spoiling stuff, but yeah, Anne and Joker were key, and the other two slots are characters you guys haven't met yet, but some of the guys from the older streams will remember my regular lineup. I am going to try and use more of the other characters this time though. I'd like to try... I did a good job of rotating them when it felt relevant, but Regi definitely got neglected pretty quickly for another character, and I kind of feel bad about it, so I'm not sure. I might try Regi out and see what he can do. It'd be kind of exciting. What did Morgana actually say? Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much. True. Okay.
Power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On.
So tempted to put this up right now, says Jessie, yeah.
You'll be able to fight in that other world.
Can confirm they're pretty busted in the right moments.
Told me is true.
Anne totally came in clutch. Anne came in clutch for me in the final boss fight, the final boss of the game. She just saved my butt cheeks so hard.
If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down.
Anne was kind of like Goku in the final portion of my game. Her damage was just fucking crazy. Anne's healing is only an issue because she's limited to single target, but she's able to lower enemy attack strength, making her great for defense. Yeah, true. Yeah, normally, like I said, Anne had like strong single target heals. Another target became my healer, like a kind of utility healer for me. But again, I won't talk about that character right now. I'll talk about it later. And Joker can also cover heals sometimes if he needs to, which is quite cool.
Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
I think normally everybody runs at least one healing persona on Joker, if they can afford the slot, that is.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her.
Okay.
I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say you let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Same, says Moogle, but I told myself I would get to the end of Shadowbringers tonight, well, the main chunk, not the patches between it and Endwalker. I've got 41 quests left. How many of those 41 quests are going to be like fetch quests though? You guys keep telling me how the new content's a lot better. Are you going to be doing a lot of running around for that, or are they going to be like 41 lengthy quests?
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be great. Yeah, fuck it. I believe.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
Now we've got a full squad.
Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Hog.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Okay, solid.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Looks like Anne's a badass.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along.
Jack, comment, it's so good. I have no idea how far you are based on that LMAO and on the story beats. Okay. I always have one persona purely for buffs and heals, says SJ. Yeah, me too.
I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done.
Keaton says it's fine. A story that starts slow is one that can take its time and flesh out the world, allowing the later parts of the story to move consistently without needing to slow down. Sometimes, Keaton, yeah, for sure.
I won't let any more
You're not
people
wrong, buddy.
suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
And here we go. I sense a strong fighting resolve from Anne. Pog. Oh, we're getting a flashback here. Back to Sai. This is the interrogation room music, by the way, so whenever you hear this, it means you're about to end up here. Also, the clock rewinding is like
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive.
I mean, technically the clock's on forward, I guess.
Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
The mask.
If you're listening, then answer me.
So she doesn't actually refer to Anne, she's just inquiring about her teammates.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
When the music plays, we go back to the future, yeah.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, the lover's persona, as discussed, this is Anne. Anne Takamaki. She is rank 1. She is of the lovers, which means if you make any persona that is of the lover, then you get a bonus. Unfortunately, her level 1 rank doesn't seem to have much.
Alright.
Okay, fusing personas of the lover's arcana will grant you bonus XP. Cool.
Just let me know when you're
Welcome
heading
aboard,
back.
Anne. So now our connections are...
We don't have each other's info.
Now we have Rigi, Anne, and Igor as our 3 connections. Igor's just hanging around like a bad smell, but he's there.
Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
Sure. Text me, bro. Text me, Anne.
I'll be counting on you then.
Alright.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
The
Sweet.
pleasure is all mine, Lady Anne.
Morgana, you rascal.
What a kind girl.
Uh-huh.
Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot.
Dude.
Rigi's like...
Dude. You know, it'd be
Okay.
better if this group could get together quick from now on.
Mm-hmm.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout. where we
Oh
could
shit,
discuss
it's all coming together now, dude. The hideout's starting to form. We got the band back together. Dude, we're ready to kick some ass.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work.
Okay.
It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout.
It seems nobody goes up there. Imagine somebody did go up there one time and it was just like 3 students and a cat sitting in a circle talking over a bonfire. You know, it's kind of... Is that really the best place they could meet up?
I can't contact you from inside a palace, so...
There's no way
I'll
there's
stay
not other
inside.
students up there.
That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Who, me? Wait a minute.
This is all you. There's no way you can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Alright. See you, dude.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
So Morgana's coming home with us. We are officially adopting Morgana. Or should I say Morgana's now officially adopting us. Because, let's face it, Morgana's going to run the fucking ship around here. And we're going to follow orders 24/7, so prepare for that. The Shujin Academy rooftop will now be your hideout. Sweet. Easy peasy. Doesn't really mean much, just means you can talk there and plan and shit. It's relevant for the purposes of pretty much the story only.
Stay upstairs, we're open for business.
Who is this hot young lady hanging out in this cafe of mine? Soji, bro, make way and be quiet. I have business to attend here. Hello, punk rock woman. Hello, my dear.
Yes?
Oh, guys, hold on. I gotta make a phone call real quick. Okay, I'm back. Takemi, hello. Sorry, I'm sitting on your face. How rude of me. Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers.
Hi, how's it going? Takemi, who are you? Who might you be? I've missed you. Oh, darling, I've missed you.
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
She's a doctor! Oh! Okay, kind of important character, guys. This was my main bae from our first Persona 5 playthrough, and yet she was one of the only people, ironically enough, that we didn't actually manage to romance completely, so yeah. Not for a lack of trying. I think we asked her out at one point and she just gave us the middle finger, but...
I don't mind.
Oh, sheesh!
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Sorry, I just need to calm down. Can I talk to you again?
Try not to bother the customers.
Soju, get off my fucking back. This is my wife.
Come on.
Okay. Listen, I'll come visit you sometime, yeah? Sojiro, give me your number. Okay, sorry. I'm going upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye, punk rock women. With the high heels and tights, god damn it, and the leather jacket, the skirt, it's all complete. Takemi, love me.
Come back again.
Yeah, please. Oh, God.
That's it for today.
That's all you need, Soji. Love me.
That customer just now?
Love me. I have those tights. Excellent, nerders. That's what I like to hear. A new fetish is born. Hello, nurse. Morgana and wait, hold on. What am I talking about here? Bang Shisagami from BlazBlue would be great drinking buddies. Debachio asks, could you imagine if Kamoshida and Okumura fuse? Alright. Well, the student that does the planters, yeah, as well, rose-tinted, yeah. She would probably see us once or twice if we met up on on top of the roof. So many people go up there, at least one teacher, the teacher left the door unlocked for you, 2 people who want to jump. For you 2 people who want to jump as well. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Your main bae that you fucked up the romance. Okay, Jesse, don't fucking laugh at my failures, okay?
She's the head doctor over at that clinic down
Sometimes, guys, the wild stallions can't be wrangled, okay? You have to let them roam free and move on with your life, depressed forever and heartbroken.
Rumor has it she gives pretty
What can you
crappy
do?
examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At
Mm.
least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
I'm sorry, Sojiro, you just said so much stuff, but I was still thinking about the woman that just left. What did you say?
They should really just leave her alone.
Oh, okay.
It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Okay, so the doctor, here's some backstory.
Hey, are we there yet?
I don't know, Morgana. Uh-oh, Sojiro just heard the cat meow.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Okay, bye. Here we are, at long last. This is the palace, Morgana, what do you think? You like it?
What is this place?
Buddy, what do you mean? Do you not like the cobwebs and the dust? What about the light bulb that hangs from the ceiling without the lampshade? What about the spider arachnid farm that I've got growing in the corner? Do you not like any of that?
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Bro, this is the swag pad. This is where I bring all my hot bitches. None of them.
Hey,
except from Sojiro, of course.
I was wondering why I heard meowing.
That was just me, but also I've got a cat. Sojiro, meet Morgana. Morgana, meet Sojiro. Morgana, don't talk English in front of him.
What did you bring it here for?
Oh, because he was lonely. He needed a friend. It doesn't have a home. It was abandoned. It followed me here. It doesn't have a home, bro.
Nowhere, huh?
Not a single place in the entirety of Tokyo will take this cat except for me.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
But he's cute and he has blue eyes.
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you
That's like the moment when, you know, when you're really small, guys, and you're begging your mum to let your friends sleep over on like the weekends. You're like, please let them stay. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. And then she does that turning point where she's like, though I guess, as long as you guys behave.
Fine. Keep it quiet when we're open for business.
God
And
tier.
Don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out.
You'll do no such thing, Sojiro, but roger that.
Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
All me. All me, baby. Sojiro, could you get the nurse's number?
Was that the ruler of this place?
Yeah, this is his palace, so to speak.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again,
Morgana!
as opposed to normal people, I just sound like a meowing cat.
Morgana, can you stop referring to our new lodgings as absolute dump? Thank you. Oh shit!
Seriously, I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
He just brought us a plate of spaghetti?
Make sure you wash that dish.
Right. Who are we serving that to tomorrow? That's kind of weird.
By the way, have you decided on a name?
Yeah, World Ender. I'm gonna call the cat World Ender.
Huh.
Yeah, or Morgana for short. Yeah.
I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Fuck off, Sojiro. Piss. What the fuck? Get out of here. Fuck off. I was hoping I would get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
I was hoping I would get to name it, Sojiro. You can't give me all the responsibility and then take away all my perks. Fuck's sake. Anyways, Morgana, shut your mouth. Eat the fucking spaghetti or whatever that is. Chips or fries or whatever it is. Potatoes. I don't know.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells.
I like how Morgana refers to Sojiro as the chief.
Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am?
Yeah, you're the renegade gangster, are you?
To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth.
Oh.
I think the Metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation.
He made the cat dinner. You're on your own though. Yeah. There's more more reasons for you to hate Sojiro. When I was playing through this game the first time, guys, it was discussions like this with Morgana. Just the 1v1s between Morgana and Joker, our main character here. I actually was really giga suspicious of Morgana. Like, absurdly suspicious. Morgana says things sometimes. She really does, or I keep saying she, Morgana's a he. Morgana keeps saying things from time to time that really do make you question what the fuck. But it's cool. It's cool. You'll get to see. Anyways.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back.
Hard mode, eh? Have you finished the game before? Hello, Darky Gamer UK. What's up, friend? I've finished the original Persona 5 on hard mode before, yeah.
And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place.
This is my first time playing Royal though, but I've been waiting a long time, biding our time. We've been biding our time for a long time, I should say. And I've got the chat here to help me, which, you know, when they're not telling me to use Psy, are normally quite helpful. So, yeah. We're going to definitely make mistakes along the way, guys, but for the most part, I'm really, really stoked for this playthrough. We've been waiting a long time. It's nice to be back in the Persona saddle again. And what better time of the year to play it than January when it's cold and miserable and we got nothing else to do, so. Alright.
Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Yeah, there's my answer, yeah. Darky, it's nice to have you in the chat, man. Welcome. Okay.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
Sojiro has the power of Jameson Price. He is worthy of naming a cat. Yeah.
Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
This is actually quite important, yeah. Morgana's going to teach you how to make lockpicks here, which you should make if you can do that, like, in the moment. Lockpicks normally take you time to make. They take real-world slots, so you have to be careful when you choose to make them, but make them when you can, because even just having 3 or 4 lockpicks in a dungeon allows you to open chests. Sometimes, guys, you can open a chest in the dungeon and it can have absolute trash in it, and you're just like, dude, what the fuck did I waste time making lockpicks for this garbage? And then sometimes you can open the chest and the items, like the armor or the weapon, can be really, really useful, and it feels really good to get the decent stuff. So to keep yourself safe, just make a bunch of lockpicks when you can. Don't make fucking millions of them, but you're gonna need them at some point. What are those? Really? Yeah, go on then.
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal.
Usually I don't backseat unprompted, but if you want extra content, there's a few requirements to get. Not that far in yet, though, obviously. Yeah, Darky, I'm in good hands. The chat have told me. Apparently, if we want access to extra semester, there's a confidant we have to get all the way to level 9, I believe. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's good to know, though. Thank you.
In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Deal. Just let me go out whenever I want, Morgana, yeah? You won't force me to go to bed a million times a day? Yeah, sure, let's do this.
I like that answer.
So this is one of the,
Then it's a deal.
one of the first things you're going to be able to do with your free time in the evening here is make lockpicks. There's a million other things you'll eventually be able to do, but this is one of the first, so... Morgana seems rather happy. Oh shit, are we forging another bond? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, Back to the Future. Okay. Go on then. Sexy size back. Hello.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
Uh-huh. Go on.
There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Then by the 18th of November. Okay, good to know,
Answer
guys.
me.
Hog.
I am thou. Thou art
Okay, we're fusing with everybody and their grandmother.
a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
So who's this one? Who we got?
With the birth of the magician persona,
Magic.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hell yeah, there it is, dude. The magician persona. Feels good, man. Morgana is, of course, the magician persona. Feels good. And look at this, we get a little bonus to go with it as well. So magician rank 1, obviously if you make personas of the magician confidant, you get a little bonus XP. And then in addition, allows you to craft basic infiltration tools. Is the perk 1 rank. It's pretty good.
Alright.
Or the rank 1 perk, I should say. GG. Alright, Morgana, good stuff.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
Okay.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
Thanks,
the
buddy.
stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on.
Wait, even to the...
Personas are the strengths born from one's heart.
Even when I go to my spin class on Tuesday night? What about bingo on a Thursday morning? What about when I go to the toilet? Anyways, memes aside, personas are the strength born from one's heart. Cool.
Depending on what kind of life experience you gain,
Oh, Vise, hi.
will affect that power as well.
Nice to see you, Vise. Welcome, welcome. The armor in locked chests are amazing, assuming you wash them. Yeah, they can stink of like blood and BO and stuff in the beginning, but that's okay.
And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too.
So this seems like a bit of waffle, guys, but this is just the game giving you hints on what's going to happen. You level up your friends outside of the dungeons, you get better perks for when you're in the dungeons and vice versa. It all ties together nicely.
This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Roger that. Okay.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Okay. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with you being carried. I'll just have to deal with being carried in the bag. There's 2 levels you need for near completion. One by October, the second by 18th of November. That's okay. It's usually better to get the armor using that method. It'll save you money and it's usually better than anything you could buy, says Ninja. Yeah, for sure. Magician Arcana is notorious for being a bit of a pervert as well, hence the random thing with Anne. Okay, who was the Magician Arcana in Persona 4G, guys? I'm assuming it was your dorky friend. What was his name? Is it literally your dorky? It's the dude, I forgot his name. Yosuke. Yeah, Yosuke. Okay, Yosuke. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for everything today, says Anne. Here's a hot girl texting me on the first day. How does it work? I mean, what? Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. No worries, Anne. That's okay. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. I mean, what? Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyways, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You
Kiss,
guys
kiss.
send messages to each other with that thing, right?
The mobile phone, Morgana? Yeah. Do you need one?
I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Okay. Okay. Is this really a place for someone to live? Can we clean it up?
Oh.
The desk looks pretty useful, but you can clean it later. For now, let's just call it a day. And so it begins. Morgana ruling our lives like a Nazi. You must be tired from the metaverse. Just go to sleep. Can we talk to her? Or him? Yeah, okay, so we have to just go to our bed. Fuck's sake.
Well then.
like I said, there's a lot of this happens in the game. You want to go and do stuff with your evening, and Morgana's just like, nah fam, get to your fucking bed, as my family used to say. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is it the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? More content is good content, yeah. Sure, yeah. His abilities are pretty useful. Gotcha.
Oh.
As a general rule of thumb, just max out the characters new to Royal, and Akechi as well. Yeah. Okay, Dark. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you for the heads up. Definitely appreciate it. Of course, the reason why Morgana is the magician is because he's Joker's mentor of sorts. Yeah, I guess. While you're riding the train, you've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. So that's a heads up that you want to go buy some books from the store when available. Now, we've not had the opportunity to do that yet, but it will come in handy later. What's wrong? You don't look so good, says a girl. I've been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus? Is it the onset of some psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down. Let's go to the clinic. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? She was wearing punk clothes. Do you have a cold, Morgana?
No.
I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace. Morgana's not wrong. We're going to be connecting and contacting Takemi ASAP, guys. Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right here, but whatever. Alright, Rigi, do you want to hold hands, mate? Do I have some kind of new virus? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Hey, we're on a meeting out at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean this? You're actually listening to this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school. The hideout is on the roof and... Gotcha. Hey, Wolfie. Oh, fucking here we go, boys. Heads up. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Right, guys. All I'm saying is if a bit of chalk hits me in the head right now, just know that you guys smell of cottage cheese. Unlucky, boys. What can I say? Anyways, that looked like it hurt. Snicker. He hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Maybe if the fucking elders didn't throw chalk at me, I could fucking respect them more. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Now at this point in the game on your first playthrough, it's impossible to have proficiency enough to dodge the chalk, but later on, you might be able to do some Matrix Neo moves. Bullet time that shit. Bonk.
Looks like we're all here.
I'm literally with Takemi as you say that, says Rose. Nice. How many of you guys are actually playing Persona right now? Any of you guys other than Rose? That being said, my flatmate sort of loved Rigi too. Yeah, I'm gonna give Rigi some love this playthrough, I think, because I kind of neglected them the first time. Looks like we're all here.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that Persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better...
Morgana's so cheeky.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
Okay.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable.
So Morgana and the team here are kind of discussing...
Where can we get medicine?
They're kind of discussing different things that you can do. So Rigi knows a guy with an arms shop, right? A model gun shop as it is. And Anne's talking about medicine. The game's trying to prepare you for things that you can go and do outside of the dungeon to prepare for the dungeon. So yeah, if that's not clear, that's what's happening here. It's not all waffle, guys. A lot of the times when the characters discuss, sometimes it is just character development and building. Sometimes it's about their own stories and their back stories and their history and why they have their problems and whatnot. But then sometimes it's the game trying to subtly hint to you, go do this, go here, go there. You can actually make yourself a bit more improved and become a bit more kick-ass, so...
Don't worry,
yeah.
I know just the place.
Game design 101, yeah.
I look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen. so let's head off for today.
Okay. I didn't put it on, I'll never emerge. You want to get fortune at level 5 as quickly as you can, says Ninja. Akechi's confidant can be tricky too, and having fortune's affection ability can make it manageable. Fair, okay. I did start New Game Plus as character, but stopped as I went back to Final Fantasy 14. Okay, are we going home?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Okay. Remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? Here's the game making sure you're really clued in about the doctor. The doctor who prescribes medicine after a quick examination, she was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember. I just realised something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumours like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighbourhood, right? Take me to her. Let's see. Your voice is so quiet, Sonny, you're mumbling. Let's go ahead and do that. Is there anything else we can do first? I'm just wondering if I can go buy things from the store. Oh, okay, no, I don't think so. So the doctor's... Takemi's literally over there. It's across the street. It's right in front of me. I just wanted to see if I could do anything else first. Can I shop here?
Hey.
No. Okay, no matter what, we have to go to the clinic. So let's go ahead and do it.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
I don't know. Maybe let her shove drugs into my ass. I mean, what? We need to be honest. Sure.
How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is?
Morgana's like, no, don't be an idiot. Sure. We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have.
It actually kicked me back there. It actually kicked me back and made me do it again. You don't often see that. Hello, languid doctor. Is this your first visit? Oh, hi, Takemi. It's been a while. Hi. You don't know me, but I know you certainly well. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, I just moved here. Nice to meet you. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? I have a chronic disease. I may have COVID-19. I mean, let's not say that. My body feels lethargic. Fine. Please, head to the exam room. I thought you'd never ask. Please head to the exam room. Hello, Takemi.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress.
Yeah, stress and an aching heart that needs to be fixed by a hot, beautiful woman like yourself. I mean, what?
I'm gonna prescribe you some
Sorry,
pain
we're making
relievers,
it weird, chat.
Okay.
Focus. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers. Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
Actually, I still need to restock those.
Oh shit.
So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
Dude, is Takemi's voice completely different for P5R? She doesn't sound familiar at all. Was Takemi ever voiced? What? Take me Takemi, I mean, take me Totake. I did see a classmate jump off the roof, so yes, I might be stressed out. Yeah, she was replaced. I think they did change it. You are kidding me. Where's the original Takemi? I need her. I'll settle for the backup, but that's okay. I'm kind of,
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet tasting one or a bitter one?
Where's the original Takemi? This is ridiculous. It's okay, it's fine. Although, do you know, just a quick word of discussion, guys. You see behind Joker's head to the left, there's a little poster that's taped up on the wall. It's got a little bear. And it's got a lot of syringes poking it into it. One of which is stabbing it in the eye. The fuck? I want whichever, yeah. Whatever you think is best, Doctor.
How about a stinky one then?
I'm sorry, what?
Just kidding. There's no such pill. All right, why don't we stop beating around the bush?
Oh, you fucking... What, are you a Joker, Takemi? You imposter.
You're not sick at all, are you?
What?
I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
Wait, you don't look dumb, you look lovely. And I am sick.
I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
That you're really good at Counter-Strike? I really am sick.
Right. That's what they all say. Then the ulterior motives come out.
Listen, I know I might look like a spy, but I'm actually not. I'm just ill.
I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too. Huh?
Really tough. Yeah, so tough. The exams. Only last night I dreamt I was sitting a maths exam again, by the way. True story. Real life Jack had that dream last night. An exam that I sat like close to fucking 10 years ago. Ridiculous.
Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication.
Alright, cheers.
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
You seem pretty earnest.
I guess
you
that's
don't
fine.
Look like you'll be any trouble.
Oh my god, wait, they haven't replaced the Wise voice, guys. Is a Wise voice still the same? Please tell me they haven't replaced anyone else. Have they replaced anyone else's voices? She wasn't available for Royal? Brown Bear, hi! Yes, they changed the voice actress. Oh, sad times, man. But it happens, guys, it happens. Some people move on with their careers, you know, the voice actors and whatnot. I think everyone else stayed. Okay, yeah. You should really get some therapy. I know, SJ, I know. A lot of my dreams are so weird, I have no idea what's happening, says the Batio. Yeah, I remember when I was watching, so when I was in high school, guys, I've talked about this a bunch. I watched Inuyasha, right, all of it. I watched all of Inuyasha. And then when they brought back the final act, I was so excited. But they changed Kagomi's voice actress because the original actress who did Kagomi all those years ago, she didn't want to come back. This is in English, by the way, not Japanese. I don't know about the Japanese versions. I'm assuming the Japanese, they got the same voice actress, but I don't know. Kagomi's voice in the final act, which was the kind of summary ending of the story, they actually got a different actress. A different voice, which was kind of sad. Same with Sesshomaru, actually. And I was kind of sad about that, but it happens sometimes. That bear poster is terrifying.
This is my private
Yeah, I was just saying that in orders, yeah.
All the medicine I dispense is original.
Okay, right. Wait, you make your own medicine? The fuck?
I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals.
Oh shit, okay, so you're a chemist.
It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Wait, your own medicines, are those tried and tested and safe for public use? How much testing went into these? Am I gonna grow a third leg when I take your... Am I gonna grow a fourth leg when I take your medicine, Takemi? Sorry, I'm making this weird. That'll really help, yeah. You're a bad doctor. You're a bad doctor. No, we're not saying that. That'll really help, thanks.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle.
I'm a simple man, Takemi. I see some pills, I swallow them. I mean, what?
You're a pretty weird kid, you know?
Wait.
I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
You still love me though, Takemi, right? You said I'm weird, but in a good way? In a quirky, adorable, goofy, lovable way?
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
Thanks. Could you give me some morphine? No? Okay. So they changed Takemi in the anime first, and then the Royal, they kept the new actress. Ah, okay. Sure. I make my own medicine too. Mixes rum and cola. Good one, Nerders. That was definitely a comment in the stream so far. They call him the tripod. This is all I've got right now.
Okay, which one?
Oh my god, Takemi, anytime you like, swing it on me, please. So we can finally buy some medicine. We have, just as a heads up down in the bottom right, we actually have 5,386 yen, which isn't bad. It's enough to get us started. We don't want to spend all of our money, I'm pretty sure. 50 HP to one ally is pretty good. There's also a bunch of this stuff. Revivals are pretty OP, if I'm being completely honest.
You want that one?
Let's buy like one revive.
Thanks.
Christ on a bike. I wish I had more than one though. 100 heals. It's pretty nice. Realistically, I would always buy these, because outside of battle these are more efficient, right? But inside of battle these are sometimes fast and cleaner. Sometimes you just need 100 HP. But a lot of our characters won't have much more than 100 HP, so you don't want to stack up on too many of these.
That should work.
I think for the time being we just buy like 3 of these.
Here you go.
And then I think we sit on the rest of our money.
Care.
The medicine you can buy in this game is quite expensive in the beginning, so you kind of have to be a bit careful with that. Apparently we haven't formed a bond yet with Takemi. I thought that was going to happen here, but I guess that happens later on, maybe when we speak to her again. What's the reason for your visit? Asked Takemi. Do you have the cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is? You'll need to take a number. Enough of this, says a man's voice. Oh. You're the one who could have developed that type of medicine. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about, says Takemi. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. That seems oddly vague and suspicious. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become social issue. Yeah, a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? It's, I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medicinal community. This guy seems like he's got a lot of problems. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. So this guy is obviously a bit aggressive. He's flaming Takemi. I can't tell if our clock's really weird or if it's got a crack in it, but the clock above the counter there seems a bit weird. The name Taya Takemi will never... Hey, is somebody there? Nope. I'm just about to leave.
Man.
To be fair, hard mode is more difficult than Merciless because of tech. Damage being tripled in Merciless. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. That could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? Seems sketchy.
No.
Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We should involve people that have nothing to do with this. Or we shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyways, great work. Alright, who's contacting us now? So, you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? In Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Yeah. Sweet. You know where we get to Shibuya, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? I've made plans to go to see Shio at the hospital, so Anne can't come. That's fine.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns.
Okay.
We can leave that for tomorrow.
Let's go home. We actually don't have a lot of money at the minute, guys, which I'm kind of nervous about. I'm wondering if we're going to get money from someone else. It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it? So let's go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a while here. Let's save over this one. Okay. What time are we at now? Oh, my back. Save complete. Playtime, 7 hours. Not bad. Steel Kamashida's heart, blah blah blah. I'm guessing we can't leave, can we? Are you going to Shibuya tomorrow? Let's call it a day and go to sleep. Okay, I'll tell you what. Can we think here? Hey. Don't worry, I came up with some ideas for infiltration tools. I'll tell you about them once you've made your preparations, so we do that later, I guess, right?
Oh.
Okay, we're going to sleep. Morgana has decreed it, so. You're meeting up with Rigi tomorrow, so don't oversleep. I make no promises. She gives you a baggie full of Pez. It's all placebo. And charged us $100 for it. Hey, it looks like you made it. What's up, Rigi? The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? Sure, that's what they call Shibuya Crossing. It's a huge intersection. Let's go. Okay, so here we are. Interestingly enough, let's have a look around this place a little bit. You can actually buy a lottery ticket here. Can I do that? There's no time for detours. Oh, fuck, dude. Sad. Also, check this out.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted.
Street orator. Important character, guys.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever.
I'm sorry, are you talking about me?
These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Okay, Rigi. Fair enough. Can we talk to this guy? Strange incidents are occurring. What is the cause of them all? The runaway train incident, the mysterious psychotic breakdown phenomenon. They're all signs of the end of our peaceful days. Now is the time for our politicians to show their strength, and yet... If you're interested in politics, we should come back another time. This is an important character, guys, but we'll discuss it later on. Let's head across the street here. We're going to go into one of the central streets. And we have access to a lot of places here. It's kind of cool.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Agreed, yeah. So when you first play Persona, this whole like area can be a bit wacky. There's a lot going on here. So this is a DVD rental shop. We can't go in here just now. There's also a bookstore as well. But I don't think we can actually do that. We have to follow Rigi to the gun shop, which is round here. Hey, it's this way. I wonder if something's gonna happen here. This is pretty legit, right? This place looks sketchy. Looks a bit weird, mate. Are you sure this is safe, Rigi? Untouchable is the name of the store. Right, to be honest, it's a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside. I didn't know the store was called Untouchable. I've never seen that before. What's this guy saying? You surprised me. Don't get into that alley. I saw a blonde punk just head in. A blonde punk. Alright, the first time I came into the airsoft shop, I actually got lost and I couldn't get out for about 5 minutes.
Before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit?
Oh, everything, mate. Everything there is to know. Being from the UK where we have no guns, that's perfect,
I guess
yeah.
we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
What could go wrong? Okay, you can now quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. My nips are also twisted. Tabaccio, would you stop? Please? The man is voiced by Dr. Octopus. Hello, sir. Look at Morgana's head just poking out the back. Surly manager. You know what you want, yeah? Here we go. Mate, are you okay?
You looking for recommendations?
I guess that's fine. Hi.
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Hello, sir.
Ugh, some customer service.
I would like to buy a bazooka, please.
Fine. What do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Oh my god.
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Oh, God bless, dude.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
A filthy casual, what can I say?
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
Yikes.
You bastard.
Irrelevant Regi.
And you, looking for something?
Yes, I'm looking for the plasma assault rifle. Do you have any of those in stock? A fancy model gun. Something that looks real. Oh, I can already taste the cringe. Yes, a fancy model gun something that looks real sounds great.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
No. Just buying a present for my grandfather.
Hey, Fame Titan, nice to see you.
But that ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces.
Oh, cool, thanks. Seems like a nice guy.
Some precautions first, though.
Sure, yeah.
Don't go around pointing them at other people.
No.
Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside.
Yep, safe. Gun safety, very, very important, yeah.
Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them.
No.
I don't need them coming around here.
I would not let the fuzz know about anything, no. Absolutely not. The boys in blue, the lads. Yeah, no, it'll be me and Regi's secret here. We'll be careful, we promise.
You damn well better be.
Oh, okay, that was a bit aggressive. I thought we were coming to the end of the agreement there, but you just had to go ahead and one-up us.
Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models.
Mhm.
Real guns feel different.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course.
I'm sorry, what? That's actually a nod.
But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
The beginner section? The fuck?
We did it, dude.
Dude, I'm not here for a water pistol. I'm here for a fucking flamethrower.
We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Oh shit, here we go. Yeah. Oh, Regi, my boy! Just fucking hands us 5k. Regi, where were you keeping that, mate? Types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, not your physical attacks, which is easy. Ranged weapons for your guns. And then, obviously, your armor's an accessory. It speaks for itself, guys, right? What we're going to do first is we're going to go into sell, because right now we have 6k.
Alright.
We should be able to sell this, the old Rebel knife, which is trash now, only sells for 360, unfortunately.
I guess that's fine.
Oh, why I've missed you. Let me guess, I should be grateful. There's nothing else I can sell. Obviously, we've just bought all this. We bought it for way more money than it's worth now. We're not going to be selling that. Okay, so let's have a look. Melee weapon. Obviously, you can buy for everyone here. Normally, physical attacks, like power, is better for Regi.
Alright, which one?
So right now, we currently have... can I compare? So we've got the normal rod, which does 44 and hits 92% of the time. Luigi, again, misses fairly regularly, guys, and it sucks when he does. It can be really catastrophic when he does, so you want to avoid that. Anything that gives him better accuracy is obviously good. The Hell Slugger here has less damage and less accuracy for 2k, but also gives him +1 strength, which can be okay. I don't really want to lose more accuracy. So we could buy the Hell Slugger, which is half of our money. It's quite expensive. We might be better off buying some armor for the guys. And obviously we're supposed to buy better guns as well, so you can do whatever you want here. Let's have a look at the accessories.
Good.
Resist Dizzy, Resist Forget, and Resist Sleep. I actually can't remember which bosses have which in the beginning. But obviously if you know that in advance, it could make some of the boss fights coming up an absolute doddle. Sometimes in the game, the hardest things that happen are when you get CC'd, you know, crowd control effects put on you, these kind of bullshit things here. They can really fuck with you, so, yeah, okay, so that's the accessories. We've only got 3 options here. Let's have a look at the protectors. So, currently, these are very, very expensive. Okay, so let's compare. So we have a Dark Undershirt, which gives us 6 evasion and 22 defense. Shoulder pads for 4k would be a huge upgrade for us. This is a lot cheaper, but doesn't give us much in the way of defense and reduces our evasion. Evasion not as important, admittedly, because you don't dodge that often. But it is possible. 6% is not bad. I'm assuming that's how it works. It might be even more complicated than that, but we are supposed to buy guns here. I think what I'm gonna do is buy ranged weapons. Let's have a look. Governance. What is the difference here? 10 damage with less accuracy. Eek. Not really that great. What you can do is actually flick through people here. So Regi can obviously get a new shotgun. Less accuracy, more damage for 4k. It's quite expensive. Slingshot for Morgana. Looks like these are all the same. And gets an upgrade as well for 55. It's just 10 extra damage per bullet. Not really sure I'm convinced. I think what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to buy Regi.
Which one?
We're going to buy Regi his new weapon, I think. And then chill.
Sounds good.
We're going to buy the... definitely buy the Hell Slugger for Regi, which is quite a lot, but...
You like it?
Equip. And then we're going to sell the old one for 400. I guess that's fine. Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one. Alright, Regi. One of the best games on PlayStation, says Fame Titan, yeah.
Boss, did you hear?
So you're wearing ear protectors in a store where you don't even sell real guns. Who are you calling casuals? Nerders, listen, just because he's not selling real guns doesn't mean he doesn't have real guns, yeah? Boss, did you hear?
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during
You should
his
be
testimony.
grateful, yeah. I guess that's fine. He's working to pay off his assault charges in Like a Dragon.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
You didn't import data from base Persona 5. You have 50G, but you don't need it. You did import data for P5. I couldn't actually import data from P5 because I'm on a different console than my original P5 save data. But then in addition, I don't want to... yeah, I don't want to have 50k that a regular player wouldn't have, you know? I want to play this game completely fresh, as if a new person is buying the game today and starting it for the first time. I want to have that kind of even grounds. Yeah. I don't think the armor or the accessories are worth it because you can usually find decent kit in the palaces. Yeah, I think so too, guys. I think it's better we save the money, maybe buy some more healing items, or buy some fruit, or some books, or some shit like that, so... You talking about the psychotic whatevers people are going on about?
I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that.
Even if he has real guns, he isn't shooting them in the store. The ear protection muffs are not comfy. Maybe it's cold in the store, nerders. You've had a lot of snow recently. Maybe a wise experiencing a snowstorm in his backyard. I don't know why he's wearing the ear. I'm trying to make sense of this, but it doesn't make sense, okay? Just don't flame Awai. He's a nice dude, okay? Awai the nice guy. Who was also used to be in the mafia, so if you talk shit, he'll kill you and your family.
Oh, sorry, but we're closing.
With his fake guns. Right.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers.
Yeah, this is a bit awkward, to be honest, Sojiro. What are you doing here? Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon. Get the fuck out.
Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Wow.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
Fucking hell, dude, that's harsh.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Christ on a bike, it's a shame, but people like this actually exist, man. Sojiro, that could have went better.
Jeez, what a pain.
I like how the guy flames him, talks about how his store's shit, and then when Sojiro's like, yeah, okay bro, he's like, I'm only trying to help you fix your store. What the fuck?
Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
Oh, okay. How's business? How are you still open? How is business, Sojiro? You doing alright? It's looking a bit rough.
Doesn't concern you.
Okay.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Right. What if it does fail though?
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets.
Jesus! Wait, really? I don't think that's necessary. Is that really literally the next step? Couldn't you just... I mean, you could get a job at another coffee store maybe, yeah? Work at Starbucks or something? No? Okay.
As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be.
Oh, fucking respect, dude. I remember this for the first time. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be.
No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
I remember this the first time. I'm pretty sure I said something along the lines of, I completely associate with that.
I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too.
Okay.
So you better at least try and be useful around here.
I'll try my best, Sojiro. Also, I hooked up with a hot doctor across the road. I hope you don't mind.
Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Does Japan or this version of it even have Starbucks? I'm not sure. Quite possibly, Ninja Keaton. I thought you were the Japanese expert. You tell me. I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Did you talk to her? She alright? Her condition is stable. She's lost both her legs and arms, and she's also talking in Spanish. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yes, probably. They're considering turning her into Robocop, you know? Part cyborg. They needed someone to sign on her behalf. She screamed no, but I did it anyway. So, yeah. She's going to be equipped with a laser arm and a jetpack on her back, and she's going to be able to sense power levels across the map.
We're just about ready to go to the palace.
I made all of that up, by the way. None of that was said.
We just need to assemble some infiltration tools.
Fuck yeah!
Put that desk back there so we can use it.
I thought you'd never fucking ask, Morgana.
That desk.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm not in the mood. Let's clean up. Sure.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
Sorted. Now you can create infiltration tools.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Okay, sure. Making infiltration tools. With the necessary materials, you can make various infiltration tools. They will be quite useful during palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cause time to pass, but it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Yeah, there's a bit of a quirk here. When you're doing stuff in this game, like when it's raining outside, I guess the weather, they kind of play up like when it's raining, you study harder, you make things better, you do better. I don't know if that's really true to real life. I guess it is kind of atmospheric to sit and study when it's raining, you know, when the rain's hitting the window. Or if you sit up against the window with the fire on and read a nice book if you have that capability. It's quite nice. Apparently if it's raining, you do things better, so just bear that in mind.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Okay, sure. So you can make a couple of things here. A go-hole, let's have a look at what the go-hole is. A tool that allows you to return to the Metaverse entrance is quite handy, but we're not going to burn that right now. The lockpick is actually what we want. You can see here that we actually can almost make two, but for the time being, let's go ahead and make a lockpick.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
It better fucking go well. Make it. I hope we don't fail. Can we fail? One lockpick. Sure.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Can you actually fail that? Please no. I've got one lockpick. We better use it wisely, and we get some points for proficiency as well.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
I've got 1 lockpick, some heals, and a new weapon for Reiji. God damn it, we're gonna get destroyed. That noise, dude. Sunday finishes and Monday comes in. Oh no.
Morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Oh, Kamoshida, not like this.
Good morning.
Oh, here we go. You can give him the cold shoulder or you can say good morning. Let's fucking give him the cold shoulder, dude. Fuck your ass, dude.
That admirable behavior.
We just give him the blank, dude. We're just like, oh, I'm sorry, did you say something, bro? Shut your mouth. Fucking beat you senseless, Kamoshida. You just wait.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period.
Okay.
A word with you, please.
Oh, hello. Kawakami.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Oh, you want to hang out after school? Play Dungeons and Dragons? Maybe get a milkshake?
It won't take long.
Okay. You want to meet in the broom cupboard for some tomfoolery? Oh, not that one. Oh, wait. What's happening here? Hello?
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Student with ribbon in here. Hey, she's back again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yoshizawa is her name.
Yes.
Hifumi?
He lent me a helping hand earlier.
Not Hifumi. That's not Hifumi, Jack, you fucking idiot. Okay.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
I forgot what her name is, guys. It's not been told to us yet, but I guess we figure it out later. Or some of you guys can remind me.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get
Deal,
involved
let's just make it a pact to have companionship, companionable silence and P5 soundtrack on in the background. Pact. I'd sit at the counter sipping Jamaican Blue Mountain all day, eating curry and telling the customers I'm closed. Let me know when you open your shop. If you give me coffee, I'll make bread and sit quietly in the corner so it looks like you have a customer. You guys teaming up, I like it. Okay.
This one's at the top of the list.
Alright.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Can you not call me that? That's not my name.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
The delinquent student? Really?
Oh, pardon me.
Okay. Nice, you're hired.
We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Oh, I hate him, dude. I fucking hate him. Alright, see you later.
Please excuse us.
Yep, take it easy. Student called Yoshikawa or whatever her fucking name is.
After you.
Kawakami, hi. What were we gonna do again? Make out? Oh, hi.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Not yet, but give it time. Why do you ask? Yeah.
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all.
I think he fancies me.
He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up.
Yeah, he's getting desperate. That's just because I'm cooking the stove under his ass. I'll have him by the end of the week, don't worry about it. I might break his legs just to send a message.
Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Sure. Can I still call him a cunt on Twitter, or...?
Oh, and one more thing.
She's like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
That girl outside the office?
Uh-huh.
You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
What? A pat? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? A pass? No. The fuck?
All right.
I met her on the subway and she said thanks. That's it, bro. Chill, Kawakami. Fucking hell.
Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
Yeah, me and my boy Reiji, we've been hanging out, going to the arcade, you know, playing some games, chilling. What's it to you? You want to hang out?
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
I feel like this conversation is going round in circles, Kawakami. Are you tired?
Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
What, because I've got 2 friends that are in the sports club? What the fuck?
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Oh yeah, sure. Thanks for this completely and utterly pointless meeting, Kawakami. Thanks for checking up, I guess. If you want to waste more time, just come find me, yeah? The fuck was that? I guess they needed an excuse for me to pass by fucking dickhead and the red-haired girl with the ribbon. So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He told me I stunk of piss. Ryuji, you kind of do stink of piss sometimes. That's not the point. Anyways, he seemed fired up. Definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready. Me too, sure. So the 2nd is actually an important date, guys, because if you don't actually succeed in the palace before the 2nd, you actually fail and you have to go back in time and do it all again. So the deadlines they give you are real. So bear that in mind. Okay, we got some gossip mongering going on here. I'm not too bothered. My throat's fucking dead. Arson Assassin, hello? She seems really judgmental, yeah. She's okay, guys. Kawakami is definitely a good character. She's just, she comes across a little bit weird there. It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll be leaving the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. So this is a tutorial from the game telling you how the fuck this works. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then the game is over. It's game over, quite literally. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure successful infiltration. And boom, just like that, mission started. What to do next? When you have some free time and don't know what to do, press the, I guess, the touchpad to assist to view what you can do. This is new, actually. This is actually, I think this is royal content. If the net function is on, you can use that to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on the same day. Oh, there you go. Sure, we're not going to use that though. Fuck that. I got a message. So Riji's going to message us every day and Anne's going to message us every day. You can see here, days until expulsion. We've got 14 days to plan, to train, to grind, to break our way through the palace, blah, blah, blah. You can also go and do a bunch of other shit at the same time. And the game's going to help you about that as you go. What we're going to do about the palace, say we meeting up. So Riji wants to go straight in, which we could do if we wanted to. There's a couple of things we're going to have to write down starting from tomorrow though, guys, which is... I'm going to need to find out what happens on different days of the week. So on Sundays, you can normally get smoothies. I remember that much. I'm going to have to get my notepad and write down a bunch of things that happen. Let's just go ahead and save here.
Let's do it.
Because we made a decent amount of progress today. I'm really quite pleased with that. So if this is the beginning of our palace run, guys, this is maybe a good place for us to stop at the end of day one, because the stream's coming up for just on 8 hours. And I'm going to have to chop this VOD down to make sure that it's actually a compact length.